DayZ dev stream was good. There was a crazy mod though. I don't know about that, Priestify. I heard that all of the mods on the DayZ live stream are young, virile, and definitely a 38 or below. I'm going to turn the music off. I'm going to turn the music off. We ain't fucking about. I'm getting in the game. I want to get in the game. Guys, the new merch store is available. Roll up, roll up. Roll up, roll up. I'm not asking $50. I'm not asking $100. I'm asking less than $30 for a mug. It says it's worth 30 though. New lines are available, not just the ones that were on the old site. There's some new stuff in there, so have a look. If you want to have a look, it's there. Do or don't. Your choice. Right, let me just get into the game. I don't think giveaways is set up yet. Well, I tried to do it. I linked my account. Maybe I've not set it up. I don't know, but I'll have to be later then. I linked my Twitch account to it, but I don't know. So it's definitely linked. Right, let me get in the server. So it'll be in the apps panel. My Twitch account's definitely linked even. It's definitely licked. Right, anyway, let's go. Where's Pinkster? I've only just started, dude. Give her a chance, man. Like, she has her life. She has things to do, no doubt. Yeah, it looks like 129 is dropping tomorrow on Experimental, which will be cool. I'm playing with Sauer and Muller tomorrow. I should think we'll probably do Sakal Experimental because they've made some changes to the bunker, I think. So we'll probably try and do that, I would guess. Right, just getting in the server. I'm doing all right, Nuclear. Hope you're good. Do you take offers on the mugs? No. No offers. No money back, no guarantee. You're guaranteed to get a mug, though, if you buy one. I watched quite a bit of the dev stream, Dan. I missed a bit near the end, so I didn't see... Oh, not the right guy. Never mind. I didn't see the bit where they were talking about the bunker changing and the fact that it's tomorrow. I saw probably the first hour, and then I had to go and sort some lunch out and get ready to turn up here. Sweet. I'll give you £60 for two. Great. £60 for two $30 mugs. I think that's going to be a winner for me. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I don't think... They were talking about listening out for other guns. I don't think there's a new gun coming, but they were a bit like hinting that one of the guns might be new. Is there a chance that there's a different gun added? But I'm very pleased to see, actually, in the bit I saw, that they've made some more changes to the gun sounds. The bullet snaps are louder. I did say this, actually. I said that quite often they're halfway through, but the bullet snaps are a bit shit. I really hope there's more changes and tweaks to the audio coming. And there is. They've changed the sounds of more gunshots. They've changed the sounds of the bullet snaps. Very, very good. One day, strike while the iron's hot, Harry. I'll take it out on purpose just so you can't have one. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I had a quick look at the stuff. It's kind of nice. Neuro Euro, myself, and Redline admins on the fourth wall. But
your enemy. Survival becomes tea.
Cheers for the support. Oh, look, there we go. The alerts are working. It's not saying the name, but people are buying the merch. Look, there we go. We've got someone. So it's not saying the name, which I think is fine because not everyone's necessarily want to give away their name. So that probably makes sense. So we've sold 3 items of merch. Oh no, there's some of those are older ones, but someone's just bought 2 items. 43.58. What? Cheers, someone. Also, Vegas, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the 15 months. So we've had 3 merch sales already. I'm practically, I'm taking on Nike now. Neuro, Redline, and myself, we're going to be bigger than Adidas. Adidas. Bigger than Adidas, Jesus. Hey, Pinkster. People were upset that you weren't here when the stream started. Please, can you not be tardy again? I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking. But other people were most displeased that you weren't the first person chatting.
By Paul's merch.
I don't think people on YouTube actually tune in for me. I don't think that's the way it works. I think they tune in to talk to you. I think Moses Atama should win that fight, Greg. Yeah, I'd be surprised if he doesn't. Yeah, I'm definitely watching that boxing on Saturday. I'm looking forward to it.
Someone purchased TRMZ Rocks Glass. Tactical Elegance meets Retro Cool for £14 and 27 pence.
There we go. That's cool. Gosh, she really describes it all. Someone's bought the whiskey glass. Very nice. Shero, thank you for the prime. Very nice. That was actually quite a good Borat impression, I think. I'll never do it again because I'll never do it as well as that. Cheers for the support, Shero and someone.
Someone gifted a TRMZ Rocks GL. Tactical Elegance meets Retro Cool to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
There's a giveaway there, guys, in the chat. There you go. So it does work. That's cool. Thank you very much. So if you want to enter the giveaway for some merch, Fourth Wall allows giveaways. So you'll obviously, if you win it, you have to give them your details and then they'll deliver it. Cheers, Redline. So you can enter. There you go. Enter the giveaway. I don't know how it works. Redline does, though. But with Fourth Wall, you can do giveaways. You got 120 seconds. Unfortunately, it's only on Twitch, so get yourself in Twitch to type in the thing. If you're on YouTube, it's an integration with Twitch chat only, so this is one problem with it, I think. But if you're in the Twitch chat and you type !enter in the chat, it enters you to the giveaway. There you go. So if you're on YouTube, you need to type it in the Twitch chat, otherwise it won't work. You've got like 90 seconds to a minute to get in there. I don't think it came up on YouTube, did it? I think it's only on Twitch. Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem, that, isn't it? Yeah, it looks great, doesn't it, Red Line? Yeah, it looks good. Where can we buy the merch? If you type !merch, Wavy, it takes you to the site. It's TRMZ.shop, so you can just type that in as well. TRMZ.shop. Nero thought of everything. That's kind of cool. Doesn't spam the chat at all, does it? Whiskey glass, hold my beer. There's also a beer glass as well, for you to hold your beer. Tinfoil, yeah, I can see what you're saying. It is pretty scary over there. Winner, winner, who won it? Sneakaholic _ won it. So you need to go to trmz.shop redeem to redeem your prize. Liquid, that sucks. New car and you got a bill already. That really sucks. Yeah, GG Sneakaholic. There you go, look. Somebody won. I hope no winners are like far away. I had a quick look at the how it works, right? If somebody wins and they live like in fucking Timbuktu or something, I have to pay the delivery. Like the prize includes like $3 for delivery or something, or an extra bit of money. But anything beyond that, so if someone lives in Australia or something, I have to pay that. Oh, you've changed it. Okay, I don't. Good. Redline's fixed it. I don't pay. Yes. Okay. Easy. It's not really the money. That's not the point. You're just reading it. To be fair, let's say it did cost a £5 and somebody gifted 50 things, you know. These things add up, don't they? Like, somebody could bankrupt me, they could, with their generosity. I live on the moon. Oh. You Mr. Spoon from Button Moon. Thank you very much, someone, for buying the merch. That's cool. Thank you. I wish it'd show a name. I presume it's not showing a name on purpose. If you live on the moon, can you get a square of cheese? Is it Wensleydale? Wallace and Gromit think it's Wensleydale. Shall we check this for a bandage? Team up tomorrow. Yep. First day of experimental as well. All being well, it'll be Sour, Sweet, Muller and myself tomorrow. Lights out trio. Lab coat.
Congratulations. Sneakerholic _ redeemed prize. TRMZ Rocks
there we
Glass.
go.
Tactical Elegance meets Retro Cool.
Very cool. Tactical elegance meets retro cool. I like that. I don't even remember what that is.
Someone purchased TRMZ Rocks Glass. Tactical elegance meets retro cool
That's
for
what it is.
$19.
Tactical elegance meets retro. Fuck are you? Very cool. Thanks for buying the merch. Look at that. It's flying out the door. I feel like I'm a market trader. Look at the quality of that garment, love. You won't see finer than that even down Harley Street. Harley Street is for doctors. What am I talking about? Even down, where's the one where the tailors are in London? What's the name of that street? Where you get your tailoring. Where all the people that do the... Which one is that? I can't remember. It's quite close to the Burlington Arcade, but I can't remember the name of the street. Savile Row. Just like you get down Savile Row. You can't find the TRMZ Louis Vuitton bag.
TRMZ X DayZ hydration level camel bark for €31.39.
Camel bark. I like me a camel bark. Right, I'm going to start collecting some stuff for rope. I did see the guy, but I'm not really worried about the guy. I'm just going to ignore the guy. People everywhere.
Someone purchased TheRunningManZ. What you buy? Mug for £10 and 19 pence.
How you doing?
I'm alright. You alright? Just for buying the merch, guys. Thank you very much. Someone's got a lot of stuff. They're opening a fucking factory.
$36.
I thought I could hear someone tearing. It's like I thought I was bugging out. I was like, what the fuck's going on?
I'm tearing it up. Tear it up.
Yeah. Oh, hello, friend. Hey.
It's got a lightsaber. I'm not a fucking duck and I ain't wearing your shorts. They're all got sweat in the crack. Right, let's go this way.
Probably worse, I think.
Yeah, I think that bottle, the Camelback, is cool. It's got like the drink logo on it, so at the top it says full, in the middle it says half empty, at the bottom it's low, right? I think that's kind of cool. And then on the other side it's got my logo on it.
It's time to start running. Icon T for $25.
It's got the logo on it, it has. Cheers for buying the merch. Thank you. Ace Jord, thank you for buying the hoodie. Can't wait to wear it during the apocalypse while hunting zombies.
Wow. A sticker pack for $9.99.
That's very cool, thank you. And that one showed your name, so you must have actually put your username in. That's cool. At least I know it works. If somebody wants to do it, they can. You got skills, what are you going to do about it? Cry myself to sleep because I've just said that. Now I'm not going to be able to get that stupid man out of my fucking head. I got skills. I'm going to punch you in the face about it. Ugh. I think I might make contact with him and say, hi, I'm an online creator like yourself. Please, can I appear in one of your videos? And when it's about to land in the bin, I just put my hand in front of it, stop it, and go, that's what I'm going to do about it. That's what I'm going to do about it. And then just block it from going in. That's what you do. Fuck off. That would be great. Just like save it, like the robot goalie. The Mechanist, I think it's simulating the level of the bottle itself, I think is what it's doing, dude. It's not showing you a live update of your own hydration. It's showing the hydration level of the bottle. He does have skills. Yeah, he's got this skill, just gating. Do you know what skill he's got? He's got patience while he throws the bottle at the bin hundreds of times until he gets it in once. That's what he's got skills for. He's got plenty of fucking time on his hands. That's the skill, isn't it? Time and patience. I swear you can click on this stream 100 times and 95 times. We're not even talking about football, Scrunchy. So I'm afraid you're wrong. You've just clicked right now. We ain't even talking about football. We're talking about that, yeah, I got skills. What are you going to do about it, man? And he just throws bottles into bins. He throws things at things. He's like one of those ones. He throws things until it finally works, and then he shows a video of it. It ain't nothing to do with football. So up your bum, I win. What happened to my Geared as Fuck Generous character? Tune in soon for a YouTube video of the adventure. The character died yesterday. Man, but it was a great run. Yeah, I got skills. Fuck me dead, I can't get it out of my head. Italian Rose, hope you're good. Thank you for the very, very, very long resub. 106 month innings, dude. Thank you. My rose has left me.
Someone purchased TRMZ X DayZ Hydration Level Camel Bach for $36.
She went to Kenya with the bloke from Allied Carpets. He wasn't immunized. It's a legal requirement. Sorry, that's Reeves and Mortimer for Rose. Thank you very much, someone, for buying the Moich. Make way for
No
Moich,
skills,
boy.
no
That's also
patience,
from Reeves
no
and Mortimer,
time.
kind of.
Fuck me dead, I guess.
I think I should cut that. That make way for Moich, boy. I should cut that and use it as the alert. That sounds perfect. It wouldn't annoy me at all, hearing my own stupid fat voice every day. That wouldn't annoy me. Oh, Alf, dude, thank you. Yeah, I have no skills and no patience, and that's why I'm not the I've got skills guy. I'm the I got no skills in DayZ guy. The I got skills guy is living rent free in your head. Well, he wasn't, Jack, until somebody brought him up just now, and now I can't get that fucking saying out of my head. So he wasn't living rent free in my head. I've not thought about him at all day, not once. But unfortunately, something I'm learning is that as a streamer, you have like a second or tertiary brain, which is basically the conglomeration of your two chats respectively. They're like a brain, they're like a memory. So it is a bit like having an external hard drive for your own memories and feelings and thoughts.
Mug for £10 and 19 pence.
That's basically what it is. So it's not living rent free in my head, it's living rent free in my external hard drive, which is all of you fuckers. There was a knife in the market. There's a knife in the market. What am I gonna do?
Someone purchased TheRunningManZ Love You Buy. Mug for £8 and 27 pence.
That seems too cheap. There's never a mug that says love you buying it for £8.27. That's too cheap. Put the fucking price up, Redline, quick. Make it 15. £8.27. That's a fucking... What? I'm getting ripped off. I'll go and get the knife. That seems very cheap. Cheers, someone. Dude, that someone's definitely setting up their own stall. £8.27 for a mug. You don't get it that price in fucking Tesco's. You've never been called an external hard drive before. Oh. You don't want an external hard drive, do you, baby? Oh, I prefer an internal, babes. Let's go. Internal hard drive, eh? Woo. Chance would be a fine thing, wouldn't it? Hey, Jambon, yeah, I'm alright. I'm really good. Just in case you've missed the title, there's a new merch store launched. I can't even say it. I'm so excited, right? New merch store launched today.
Someone purchased It's Time to Start Running Icon Tee for $25.
Thank you very much for purchasing the merchanding. Thank you. Cheers, someone. Dude, you're getting all the merch.
Someone purchased 2 items for $38.55.
Renegotiate my revenue share with Euro.
34. Time to start running and number 34. Shaker glass.
The missus called you a floppy disk once. Oh, no. That's not good, is it? DJ, yeah, I think the whiskey glass is a winner. Cheers for the support, guys. I'm still working with 3.5-inch floppies. Oh. Right, let's not make hooks this time. All contracts are final. No, I want to renegotiate. I've done a lot of hyping up, right? I think I deserve extra because I'm the hype man.
$30 mug for 11 pounds and 70 pence.
Paul's more of a ram guy. Oh, maybe like 1 or 2 pumps. The merch store looks great. Thank you, Raymond. Yeah. It's hopefully it'll go okay. It's now obviously it's linked on YouTube so that when I release a video or something underneath the video it will show that I sell merch and shit. So hopefully people will see it and like I don't know, I'll have a new video or a new stream or something and people will see that and scurry off. I'm not saying that people buying the merch are rats or anything.
Someone purchased 2 items for $51.
But maybe they'll scurry off and
TRMZ
purchase it. You know?
DayZ hydration level camel box.
Can you do me a favour though? Please don't buy the mugs because they seem like they're too cheap. I can't. It definitely is too cheap, that mug. That needs to be like it needs to have a 1 in front of it. £8.27 for a mug. That should be 18. 18.27 is more of a reasonable price. Just bought the $30 mug, but the mouse mat is sold out. How can it be sold out? It only just launched. I've got a request to not have the dollar amount read off. How do we change that? I'm happy to do that if you can, but I don't think I've got any options for that. Oh, I'm not fucking around with Streamlabs right now. I don't know what options there are. It's just as standard at the moment, but I can have a look. But I ain't doing it now. So it'll have to stay like that for today. Change it to GDP. It will show it in pounds or dollars depending on how the person buys it easy. So if someone buys merch in dollars, it will show it in dollars. Like it's been showing pounds and dollars thus far. Hi Bobby, hope you're good. Is there a link on the YouTube page for my exclamation merch, Jeff? If you just type exclamation merch or one word, Pinkster's already done it, so it'll come up from Nightbot in a sec. There you go. It's just TRMZ.shop though, so you can soon get there. TRMZ.shop. Oh, I'm full already. Any chance there's anything at the police station? I think the chances are pretty remote, but we might as well have a look. Can I buy in Bitcoin? Yes, 1 Bitcoin for a mug. You got to send me the Bitcoin and then I'll send you the mug. 1 whole Bitcoin for the mug. 15 years ago, that would have been a really good deal, so you should take it. Oh, that nearly missed.
Someone purchased TheRunningManZ Love You Buy mug for $11.
$11? It's too fucking cheap. Who set these prices? For 1 Bitcoin, you better
Someone
personally...
purchased 7 items for €146.09, including TheRunner Wool Blend Snapback Cap.
I ain't needing explanations. Just let me say it's cheap, Redline, okay? Shut up. You're not understanding. You're not understanding. Just go with it, okay? I used to sell things, believe it or not. Cheers for the merch bind. Blimey, that's 146, whatever that one is. That's €1, isn't it? I don't know, but that's a lot of merchanting. Very cool. Yeah, it must be a misprice. Someone's going to buy all of them and then give them away outside the front of the store, I reckon.
Cannot stop watching, just like you can't stop running TRMZ Love.
I don't think I'm going to prolapse. I don't think I'm likely to prolapse, just to come back to what somebody was saying about don't get too excited, you might prolapse. I think that's unlikely. Live's good, thank you. Elite Hunting, thank you as well. I'm going to go under with these prices, jack it up. I think you're right. think you may well be correct.
Someone purchased TRMZ Rocks Glass.
Kempus is getting
retro
it.
cool for £14 and 29 pence.
It's a deal. It's a steal. It's the sale of the fucking century. Would you like to get Would you like to get crossboned?
No.
But I want to crossbone.
Just after a stab vest.
Yeah,
Just
me
after a
too.
stab vest.
Did you find one?
No.
I think there's one on the driver's side floor at the car.
Oh yeah. He's going to.
Yeah, I'm pretty
stab
certain
you in
there
the back.
is. Yeah. You should have a
Someone
look.
purchased
Really
TRMZ
carefully have a look
DayZ
there.
Hydration level camel box for 133.66
It doesn't even work from here. I've only
CL.
got one crappy bolt. It won't even work. Don't worry. See? It doesn't work. It's not accurate beyond about 5 meters.
Come on, man.
Do you want to see if you can catch my bolt? If you stand near,
Yeah,
I'll shoot my
try.
bolt all over you.
Try.
Well, don't move then. I'll just try once, okay? Once. Yeah, run back across. Run back across. One shot only. One shot deal. What a hit!
Hey.
Alright, I won't hit you again. Like I said, one shot deal. I promise. I'm just going to load it. And
You
then,
ruined my.
then I'm going to put it
my
away.
bandage.
Do you want me to kill you then? I can kill you if you like. Oh, you're bleeding and I've ruined your bandage. Dude, that's the slow death, isn't it? The DayZ death. I've got a rag you can have. It's dirty.
I'll just cut this one.
No, seriously. I've got a rag you can have. There you go.
Does it make it different? Does it
There you
make
go.
a difference?
There's a rag. There's a rag right on the ground, dude. There's a rag right there. See? Rag. Take that.
Now this could be the enemy.
I'm not going to kill you anymore. I did... Oh, shit. Someone's shooting at me.
Oh, I need to find some medic. Where's the nearest hospital?
I think it's in the town. In the middle of the town. Going up the hill to the right. Over that way. The way I'm looking now. There's one up there.
Yeah, sweet.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to ruin your bandage. I was aiming for your cock.
That's
Cheers for the merch buying, guys. Otterhead, dude.
TheRunningManZ $30 mug for £10
Thank you for the
53
thank you for the
pence.
moich. Wait for moich. Not you, Otterhead, but the other guy. Otterhead, dude. Thank you for the bits. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you very much.
I've always loved you, Paul Minnick.
Cheers, Otterhead, dude. Look at that. It's flying out. Neuro, we're going to have to renegotiate. There's definitely renegotiation must occur. I think I've made a big mistake. Oh, nice. I've got a spare bandage that I do need. I think it was as we agreed up until a point, and then after that everything else is mine. That's what I heard. I don't think they make that much money per thing, by the way, so I'm not being serious. $30 mug for 10 quid. I know. It doesn't make sense, does it? Make that make sense, dude.
Someone purchased TheRunningManZ Love You Buy mug for £11 and 70 pence.
Apparently one of the mugs is relatively small. But that's okay, because it's a fucking bargain. How did someone buy a mug, $30 mug for £10? I know!
Including organic runner and number 39.
Exactly. Hoisey, it's like if I said to you, I've got £30 here, you give me £10 and I'll trade my £30 with you. That's basically what that is, you know. That's basically the maths, isn't it? You give me £10, I'll give you £30. I think there is a bigger one available if you want a Sports Direct one, yeah. Cheers, coming to Moya. Thank you for the 23.
TRMZ X DayZ Hydration Level Camel Bark for £27 and 8 pence.
The camel bark. Camel bark. I am getting my noisy, yeah. It's Redline. I thought he had business acumen. He set the prices all wrong. Hello. You not talk? Oh. Oh shit, zombie. I'll get it. Got it. See that? That could be you, that could. Do you not... Why don't you talk?
Someone purchased TheRunningManZ Love You Buy.
You should check that house. There's definitely a loot in there. There's loot in there, there is. I'm going this way. Shit, he's been killed. Can you not go this way? Can you go the other way? Because there's not much loot this way.
Someone purchased 2 items for $56.10, including It's Time to Start Running. Icon T.
I'm going scuba-ing. What do you do with this? I can do diving.
Someone gifted a survivalist sticker pack to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Someone purchased TRMZ FW91 hoodie for $38.
I just wanted him to have a nice view when he left.
Amazing.
No mic, no life.
Congrats.
There's a giveaway of merch, but you have to type !enter in the Twitch chat. Thank you very much, giveawayer. If you're on YouTube, sorry, it can't integrate into YouTube at the moment. One day, hopefully, it will, but right now it integrates on Twitch and !enter. You have to type it in the Twitch chat, though. I'm sorry, it only works in the Twitch chat. It's not my thing. I think it's really annoying. I told Redline I didn't want to do giveaways, and he said I had to do it. Blam, thank you very much for the 59 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for buying the merch. Everybody else, that's insane. Coming to Moya, thank you for the bits. The 1 bits. Thank you. Just ordered a hoodie. Very cool, Diz. Thank you. My job blocks Twitch. Well, you could go on your phone, Rhodes. You could just log in on your phone using data for like 1 second, type the thing, and then wait and see if you won, couldn't you? You know. You might get in trouble for using your phone at work, though. So don't. I'm not trying to get you in bother. Right? Don't do it if you get in trouble.
Someone purchased 2 items for $44.55, including Organic Runner and number 39 SC Cap.
Do you have to do it once? If you get the opportunity to do it, I'd always recommend doing it at least once. Hello?
Not you again.
Did you get a bandage?
Less than 3.
Yeah, I did.
Did you find the hospital? Where are you going? You're going my way. I need you to go the other way. This is my way.
I'm going, where's Cushfield? Is this way?
Cushville? I don't know.
I know you got to go north.
Yeah, north. Well, north is that way. That way's north. The way you're going there, that's north. Yeah, this is going kind of east.
Because you go to north to Cushfield, and then after that you go to Warren Cove, and then do you keep going? Because I'm going to make my way to Alcatraz, and then do you have to go by boat, or can you run by land?
You need to go by the sea to Alcatraz at some point. What are you trying to get at Alcatraz?
I just want to go there and get some good guns, and doesn't the purple key card spawn there to get to the underground? Oh, what's it called? K-Muck or KM?
It does, yeah. Do you like my scuba outfit?
Yeah. Do you need that?
It's for muff diving.
Nice.
I've not had the opportunity to do it yet.
Oh. Yeah, right. So, do you need... But then to get to the crater, you need to get a some sort of gas grenade, don't you?
Yeah, you seem to know it all. You've got it all sorted. It's really... Yeah, I reckon you'll have it knocked out in a couple of hours. No bother.
Yeah, I'll just... Yeah, don't know what to do after that, but...
But yeah, you kind of need to go northeast if you want to go to... What was that place you wanted to go? Cushinville. Cushin.
Is it Cushfield?
Yeah.
And then you run through Warren Cove. Isn't that the quickest way?
I don't know. Right? I'm not doing that today. I can't do it. I keep dying every time I get anywhere near Alcatraz, so I just can't do it.
Yeah. I've only as far as like Warren Cove.
Alright. I'm going east. Good luck.
Alright.
Stim, thank you for buying the merch, dude. Thank you. Did we get a winner from the last thing? I didn't see it. Kyla Pawley won. Congratulations, Kyla Pawley. I just didn't want him to go my way. You do need to click the redeem link to redeem it, by the way. It's a bit annoying that it doesn't work on YouTube. I think it can only work on one chat. Apparently the merch store may... Oh, fuck me dead. Alright, I'm not doing
Someone
that.
purchased It's Time to Start Running Icon Tee for $27.
Thank you very much for buying the icon tee. Hi, Antonio Conti.
Someone purchased 2 items for $40.55, including It's Time to Start Running Icon Tee.
Icon tee. Did you tell him the winner also goes to the pit for the day? I don't know about that.
When will Redline get his own merch? Give the people what
Never.
they really want.
Redline's never getting his own merch. His ego's too big as it is. He can't get any bigger. I don't know anything about him,
Opinions
Yates,
on the
but
young Dutch lad at Liverpool are
we'll
linked with
we'll
him
see.
and Jax.
They're meant to be after an
Rough but
Italian
sexy's
centre back as well,
called.
aren't they? Hopefully there's more to come. Gahey is meant to be signing, and also the an Italian centre back as well, who's meant to be quite well regarded for quite a lot of money as well, 20 million something. Anderson, if the mouse pad is sold out, it'll be a problem at the manufacturer. So it'll be it's not sold out because they've sold so many. The people that make that will probably be out of the raw materials that they need, as in the blank mouse pad, before they've done the thing to do the thing. That might be a bit technical, but that's what they do. They have a blank mouse mat and then they do the thing to done the thing. But they probably don't have the blank mouse mats. Hello, have you got a mic? Are you no mic guy? Please don't be no mic guy. Are you no mic guy? Thanks for the food. The mouse mat isn't set up because it's a Christmas mat. Well, people want to buy it. I just let them have it. I just say, if it's there, they can see it. It's a bit tantalising to have this thing that's for sale and then it's not for sale. I think you might as well flick it on. I appreciate it's meant to be for Christmas, but people have seen it, you know. The cat's out of the bag. Pandora's box has been opened.
Someone purchased 2 items for $61, including TRMZ X DayZ Hydration Level Camel Bark.
Camel bark. Thanks for buying the camel bark. It isn't letting me. Oh, dude! I thought you were the merch manager. It's not letting you because it actually is sold out.
Getting a new one. The ones on PC Specialist look great and £40 off with TRMZ 40 code.
Andor, thank you for reminding me about the sponsor. Exclamation PC. Don't forget there's money off using the code TRMZ 40. Damn straight. I feel I'm a bit hard on the whole salesmanship today. It won't last, by the way, guys. By tomorrow I'll be like, oh, fucking merch. Yeah, I got some merch. I got merch. What are you going to do about it? That's how tomorrow will be. But for today, I'm trying to actually hype it a touch, okay? Just for today only, for one day only, hype. The mouse mat is live. Okay, the people that were saying they wanted to buy a mouse mat, I'm expecting a flood of sales because at least upwards of 3 people have said that, right? So the mouse mat is live. Redline has fixed it.
Someone purchased TRMZ FW91 hoodie for £28.58.
Redline, if you don't buy all the merch, Paul will dock me and fire me as a mod. Guys, please stop buying merch. I've been waiting for an excuse to get rid of him and Wackatter for fucking ages. Mostly him, though. Cheers, Andor. Cheers, Yates. Thank you very much. J Grand as well. Don't ask questions like that, J Grand. Please don't. Stimp, Moon Maniac, thank you. And everybody else that comes up as someone, thank you for buying the merch. Yeah, Pax, definitely don't be buying the merch if you've got a baby on the way and money's tight. Don't do that. You guys recommend any good servers for solo players? If you're looking, whether you're solo or otherwise, the servers I like are Day 1, Zero, Spaggy, Karma Crew, Clash Vanilla,
Someone purchased the
DayZ Underground, Hey Barmby's new server on Livonia. There should be a way to add your username to the purchase, Hello, because somebody's done it, so there must be a way where you can type in your username, otherwise it wouldn't have done it for one person. So there must be a way where you can type a message, because somebody's done it, but most people are not doing it. That is my guess. I have not gone through the buying process yet. I probably am going to buy a little bit, though. Where would you be today without Redline? I'd be thinner, I'd be better looking, I'd have more hair, and less of it would be grey. But it's okay though, because when I see him in October, you'll be amazed at how much younger than him I look. Has the Livonia bunker changed recently? Not that I know of. You know, I saw the Freshborns had a title about checking out the new Livonia bunker. I presume that's on a modded server, I don't know, but I don't think they've changed it, as far as I know. Maybe they have and I don't know, but I'm pretty sure they haven't. Where is the new merch? Exclamation merch, Simon. It brings up a link, but the link is just for trmz.shop. I'm going to have to start mentioning it in the YouTube intros that I never do anymore, in the narrations. I'm going to become like Buck and Jack. Who, you may not know who that is. He's a watch YouTuber, but every video he ever does, he plugs his own watch straps that he sells. Go to buckandjack.shop. I've been told the mouse mat isn't ready by our Lord and Saviour. Well, why is it on there then? That's it. That's 5% docked. that changes the deal. Alright, maybe the mouse mat isn't ready.
Someone
Sorry.
purchased organic runner in number 39. SC cap for £21 and 81 pence.
Sack him, yeah. Well, I can't sack Nero. He's done all the work. Is the dev stream today? It was already on. They started at midday UK time, 1 PM. The big news from it is that DayZ Experimental 129 is dropping tomorrow. So, sure enough, yours truly will be streaming DayZ 129 tomorrow with a couple of noobs, you know. I'm going to be playing with a couple of noobs tomorrow that I'll have to carry, hard carry. Both of them have got quite slow aim in comparison to me. I'm going to be a hard day, I'd imagine.
Someone purchased 2 items for $69, including TRMZ.
In other words,
FW91
Sarah and Muller are carrying me tomorrow. I'd like to make a recommendation. Can you make the cups bigger? Is there not different sizes of the cups? I thought there were different sizes, dude. Muller is no noob. Well, that's the point. I can't take you seriously with that stupid name. Can you please change it? I know your name's not Paul. I'm not calling you Paul, and I'm certainly not calling you the rest. I'm just going to start ignoring your messages until your name changes. That's what's happening, Kerry. I'm ignoring your messages from now on until you change your app to something sensible. $25 ounce only. I don't know how much 25 ounce is. Can you announce that I've This is turning into too much merch now. I don't like it. Unfortunately, the person that bought the mouse mat, has been refunded because it wasn't ready. Apparently, the artwork's not ready or some shit. I don't know. So apologies. You've had a refund. Redline's fucked it up. It was all Redline's fault. 610 ml-ish. Well, that's pretty big. That's a cup, is it? It's day one, and it would have gone perfectly if it weren't for you. Everything's too cheap. It's all selling too cheaply. I'm going to get to the end of the day and there'll be no profit, will there? What's happened? 25 ounces, 0.73 of a litre. That's a big cup, isn't it? Redline, you're misunderstanding me for someone that checks my emails. I get a lot of emails, right? I don't check them every hour. I don't check them every hour. I can't. I'm not that guy. Once a day. As per my last email. Fuck me dead. I bet he was awful when he worked at Johnny Coca-Cola. Oh, I see, Patricia, that you've not done what I asked you to do, as per my last email. As discussed and agreed. You haven't actioned the plan as we intended. Please can you see me? Unhappy smiley face. I can see it now. No wonder they got rid of him at Coca-Cola. They got him out of the door, didn't they? They were like, we think you'd be better off trying your hand at being a day trader because you're just not a people person. What's in the new experimental update? Some texture changes that mostly impact Sakal. Some changes to the Sakal bunker. Lots of new clothing and stuff, but I don't think they really revealed everything. The biggest thing that I saw was changes and improvements once again to the gunshot sounds and whatnot. The bullet snaps are now louder, which is a big deal because the bullet snaps were kind of fucked. So the bullet snaps are louder when you get shot at, and the sounds for guns, so they've changed more sounds for guns. So it feels like 128 had half of the audio changes in it, and 129's got the rest, which is really good because the audio's kind of not quite right at the moment. So the audio changes are probably the biggest that I saw. That's not everything that's in it. That's just what I saw myself.
And number 34. Time to start running in number 34. Shaker glass for $35.12.
It's definitely been action, but as ever with things like when there's a refund, same with any company ever, right? If you buy something, the money comes out of your account straight away, but if you get it refunded, there's normally a slight delay. That's just how it is. Unfortunately, the keyboard is not ready, which is why it wasn't live. Is there a summary I can read somewhere of 129? Not yet, dude. They've only just now finished a sneak peek preview. But tomorrow, when the patch goes live, they'll probably have patch notes. So they'll do patch notes when they announce the patch is live tomorrow afternoon, Europe, probably. You lack empathy, do you, Brutal Cannibal? I can see that. Years of being a Chelsea fan will probably do that. Yeah, I think we're playing Sakal tomorrow. There is a guy behind me. I think he tried to duck left so I didn't see him, but I know he's there. I know he's game. I might just wait until he goes to the well and then kill him. Kill his ass.
Someone purchased It's Time to Start Running. Icon T for
Shit.
$25.
Dead guy. Why is Namask on the sticker and not Sakal? Probably because they were made
Someone
by
purchased
Nero
TRMZ
before there was a Sakal one.
FW91 hoodie for $38.
Why not? Nero made those stickers, so they're the ones he's made. Kyler Pauly hasn't redeemed his gift. Oh no, you're not going to get it, Kyle. You're not going to get it. Thanks for buying the merch, everyone. The sales, they're selling like hot cakes, aren't they? Hot cakes. Are your steps? Hello?
Hey, what's up?
You alright? You following me?
No, I just spawned, man.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, me too.
What's your name, buddy?
It's Buddy, actually. Believe it or not, it's Buddy.
Alright, nice to meet you.
Like Buddy the Elf in that film I can't remember the name of. It's got an elf in it, but I don't know what I can't remember what it's called. But his name's Buddy the Elf.
That's a nice story, bro.
Yeah.
Did you kill the guy?
No. No.
door.
He was like that when I got here.
Yeah, me too. There's some bad guy on the street.
Yeah, there is, yeah. Bet he's not an elf. Whoa.
Oh.
Alright, I'm going to go down this road. Good luck. Live long and prosper. Au revoir.
Yeah, you too, bro. Goodbye, au revoir.
There you go, look, fluent. Fucking fluent, aren't I? I'm practically Francais. He just tried to kiss me. It's because he je t'aimes me. Je t'aime. Can we get a challenge? Say how many times you can say elf to this guy. I'll probably said it as many as I can now. He's gone. You are funnier than normal today, Paul. I don't know about that. I've been in a relatively okay mood for a while. Which it probably helps. Omelette du fromage. I want some jambon in that. Jambon for my omelette du fromage. I don't mean jambon as in jambon from the stream. I mean jambon as in jambon that's jambon. That was clearly Spanish. Hola. I think your healthy journey has helped your mood. I think it's probably not that, Allsmack. I think it's probably the other changes this year. Like, I don't think it's that I'm in a particularly exciting and amazing mood and so I'm like flying on cloud 9. I think I've actually been quite unhappy for a long time, dude. You know, and just trudging along trying to do my own thing kind of thing, you know. So I think maybe it's more coming out the other side of that, perhaps. A little. I don't think I'm like kicking my heels together full of excitement and joy, don't get me wrong, but I've not been very happy for a while.
Someone purchased TRMZ
Yeah,
FW91
I just like to
hoodie for
confirm,
$40.
Carrie, that I'm not buying that either. I only saw your message. I've got it now set as like just ignore. But I saw Pinkster replying to you, which is how I saw your stupid
Any chance you can
name.
throw in a box of Yorkshire Gold with my mug?
Any chance I can throw it? Absolutely not. It's already cheap enough. Literally, like, we're practically giving it away. I should think a box of Yorkshire Gold is more expensive than the mug.
Praying gesture emoji. Praying gesture emoji. Red heart emoji.
Amnesia, thanks for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for buying the merch. No, it wasn't buying the merch. Cheers for mentioning the merch, Kev. Thank you. Cheers, someone. Brockles, thank you as well. Brockles.
Someone purchased 2 items for $53.
Well, I can neither confirm nor deny that I've read your message, Carrie.
FW91 hoodie.
Thank you, someone. Dude, holy shit. This someone's loaded. Do you see Bohemia ever making these changes to the apartments to make them useful in
TRMZ
Chernogorsk, sorry. Chernogorsk? In Chernobyl. Yeah, Chernogorsk. Yeah, alright. Yeah. I see where you're going. You mean Cherno, the city. I don't think so. I don't think they will. I think they're more for, like, sniping off and... There's so many of them in certain places around Cherno city itself and, like, Dubki and Namalsk... It's not Namalsk, Novoselki and whatnot. I just think it would be absolutely tedious to actually have to loot them. I feel like they're used for people that want to build a base or hide a barrel and see if they can keep some loot in one, perhaps. And then other than that, they're for people to go on the roof and snipe. I think they're really tedious to loot. So if I'm honest, I kind of hope they don't. Can you imagine, like, there's that run of, like, 6 apartments on a row in Novoselki. If they actually spawn good loot, it would take you, like, 40 minutes to check every one. Like 40 minutes in total to check all of those, I would guess. You know, it would be really dull, wouldn't it, if you had to... Oh, maybe some people would enjoy that, I suppose. I can't figure out how to put my name. Thanks, Wolf. Yeah, only one person has. I have no clue. It seems like they've gone and tried to make things a little too complicated. There's a song there somewhere. Need to open a real store. Where, if I had a store, like a real store where you could try things on, I'd like to work in that shop for a day, so I could be like the rudest shop assistant ever. What do you fucking want? That's how my shop would be if you came in. You're right. I'm not talking to you unless you're spending more than £50. Are you spending more than £50? Oh, fuck off then. That's how my store would be. There's a restaurant somewhere in the UK where the servers are intentionally rude. It's part they do it as part of the theme. You go there to be having people be rude to you. It's one of the reasons why you go. That's how the store would be. Karen's Diner. Kind of like a Rolex AD. Yeah, pretty much. What's that? You want a Submariner? You'll have to buy 17 necklaces, 16 Tudors, and about 150 steel and gold date justs, and then maybe we can talk. Also, come out the back. I'm fancying a BJ. Bushy Wolf, thank you for the 22. Boy Marty, thank you very much too. Like Harry Enfield in the antique shop. His shop is called I Saw You Coming.
Cents, including TRMZ FW91 hoodie.
Thank you very much for buying the merch. Cheers for that. Appreciate it, dude. Someone. My kid lost his ball over the fence and told me Karen wouldn't give it back. I said it's Julie. He said he knows.
For $55.99, including TRMZ FW91
Honestly, I think any adult now all adults used to be a kid, and if you're not giving the ball back, I feel like there's some karma coming your way. You know, like if you're not giving the ball back, you're just waiting for like a shit in a paper bag fire on your doorstep or something, aren't you? If you're not giving the ball back, it's like lowest to the low. Oh, fucking bollocks. This is gonna ruin my knife in one go. Just for those that aren't sure, it's a stag zombie. Stag zombies take more killing. Did I miss a vest on here, did I? Oh, I did. Well spotted. I did know. I was just seeing if you were on the ball is all. I didn't know at all. I had no clue.
TRMZ left.
Where's he going? What a twat. Yeah, I ain't over there, mate. Right, give me an SKS. The Arctic. Drive one of those Arctic lorries. Player ahead. Uh-huh. Don't want no player ahead. Cushville. Oh, Cushville's that way. Was that what he was looking for? He was looking for Cushville, wasn't he? It's not north then. It's the way I was going. I don't know the names of anywhere in the mouse. Oh, sorry, in Deerisle. It's not my fault. DayZ D's feet. Sure something's wrong. TRMZ's stream keeps freezing on my TV. No other streamer does. Well, I'm doing the 1440p trial, dude, and it's kind of known that there are some issues with smart TVs and the 1440p. So Twitch know about it. I know about it. You can definitely watch on YouTube, and it will work reliably and in 4K as well. Alternatively, you may have a few issues with Twitch because they're still fixing the 1440p. It's still in beta. So there's a bit of a trade-off. 1 or 2 people on smart TVs might have a bit of a problem tuning in because it uses a HEVC codec that's not compatible necessarily with everything from the off. But for everybody else, it's 1440p and it looks way better. And because Twitch looks like dog shit, it's quite nice to have it not looking like dog shit. Well, you know, make bolts. I've got some bolts. I just forgot to use them, is the honest truth. You got premium light, did you, Scott? I don't know what premium light is, but that sounds good. It sounds like a nice beer, doesn't it? Premium light. Nero, get on that. All new TRMZ's premium light. It's 6% lager. I want it out tomorrow. I want it out tomorrow. Litres of it. Nero isn't on his PC right now. Is he down the brewery sourcing premium light? Is he in the garage putting mugs into boxes? Earl, thank you very much for the 30 months. Oh, I'd love a beer. I'd love a beer, but Redline said I couldn't have one because I was too fat. I saw the message, Redline. In my head, the message said something like,
going inside a contamination
I thought you
zone?
weren't drinking
Or
after
can
I
get
said I
away
was
with just
having a
wearing
beer.
gas mask?
I thought you weren't
Thanks.
drinking. You got no willpower. That's what I saw. Can you explain to me what outfit I can get away with without... Get away with? What? Can you explain to me what outfit I can get away without when going inside a contamination zone, or can I get away with just wearing a gas mask? Saf, it really depends. Thank you for the support, by the way. It really depends on the server. If you're unofficial, you can't get away with it. You need a full suit. You need an NBC suit. So you need, starting from the top, you need a hood, you need a gas mask with filter or a combat gas mask. You need a jacket, trousers, boots, and you also need gloves. You need the full shebang, right? But on some community servers, they've made it so you only need the vest.
Someone shot me here just before. Sport or something, I think. He was inside the pub and he took off.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not here anymore.
Hello.
Hey.
I didn't shoot you from the pub, don't worry. I was listening.
Not you again. I thought you said you were going east.
I did go east. Cushville's that way. I found it. I found Cushville. It's over there.
Yeah, I actually bypassed it, I'm pretty sure.
Alright. I'm going now then. Love you, bye.
Worries.
There's no loot to be had here. I'm going to go this way. I will beat Redline up if he calls you fat. You should do, Michelle. You should see the DMs he sends me every day. He's like, you've only lost 34 pounds, you fat bastard. Literally every day. I can't believe it. You better have lost 45 pounds by the time you get to October and a come in. Otherwise, I'm gonna give you a liposuction myself with a straw. Pretty much what happens. Hi Nultel, thanks for the super chat. I didn't understand what that was for a second, Nultel. Robot Lady's not read it out. I think she's still computing what the hell you're saying, but it's hello everyone. I don't think Robot Lady can understand. She ain't reading it. She's on strikes. Saf, thank you very much for the support. Elves Hurlit, thank you as well. I drink your fat shake. I drink it up. I'm not doing as Empic, Connor. No, I'm doing really well. I've lost, like I just said, I've lost an extra pound since yesterday or the day before. 34 now. 34 pounds down. I'm doing all right. I'm kind of. I don't think as Empic is the right answer for me personally. I don't think it's necessarily the right answer for a lot of people, but if it's working for some, then great. No, I don't want to do as Empic. Is it down the sofa? No. Robot Lady must have crashed. No merchant announcements for a while. Yes, she must. Well, it worked for Saf, didn't it? Neltel, thank you very much. Hello, everyone. Have a great run. Love you. Bye. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. El Turlet, someone, Bushy Wolf Boy Marty. Thank you. It's something that gets brought up. It's kind of all the rage. But honestly, if you're taking an injection to suppress your appetite, at some point you're going to come off that injection, and then you're going to have to try and get your head around dealing with the changes in. I think it's much better to just slowly try to lose weight by eating less and moving more and doing it over time. I'm not in any hurry. If I don't lose any more weight for a month, I don't really care. But if I'm trending down over time, I'm happy with that. It's not like I'm like trying to lose weight for a fashion shoot or something, you know.
Someone gifted a TRMZ
I've got
Rocks GL. Tactical
role in
elegance
the
meets
machinist
retro
or
cool
something.
to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
Oh, there we go. Exclamation enter. Thank you very much, Gifter. Unfortunately, it's only in the Twitch chat. If you want to just dip into the Twitch chat, if you're not watching on Twitch, you can dip in, type exclamation enter, and then you can enter the giveaway for some merch, whatever that was. Win a prize. Roll up, roll up. You could start smoking. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm not looking for any ideas. I'm really happy with it. I thought the same today. I went out for my walk this morning. I feel really good at the moment, health-wise. I feel like I've got a little bit of spring in my step, you know. I think if I really focused hard, I might even be able to get an erection at the moment. You know, I'm feeling pretty good. The health kick is working. I'm feeling all right. I'm eating really, really healthily.
Someone purchased
You're
2
doing
items
alright.
for 40 euros and 8 cents, including TRMZ X DayZ Hydration Level Camel
I
Bar.
want to check that. Camel bar. Thank you very much, someone. Enjoy the camel bar. I think for people that need it, it makes sense. It does. Like I've just seen you saying there, Michelle. Like if you've got a medical need to lose weight in a hurry for your own well-being, then I think that makes sense. You know. But if you haven't got that, I think it makes sense to just try and do it slowly and make a change that can last longer. You know. You can't use it on your browser. Well, you should be able to use it on many, dude. Sometimes you need to get the actual codec, or sometimes you need to update your browser. Like Google Chrome requires an update. I'm definitely watching the Liverpool game, not in the pub, Jamie, but I'm going to watch it at home. Yeah. Good weekend for sport this weekend. Premier League's back. There's decent boxing on Saturday, so I'm going to watch the Liverpool game on Friday night, and then I'm going to watch the boxing on Saturday night. It's going to be good. GG
I
Rappanoni.
actually remember to use my Prime sub. Tend to watch on YouTube these days.
Ansem.
Don't forget your Prime peeps.
Ansem. Cheers for using your Prime. Thank you very much. Ansem. Wee Blue Jam, thank you for the 39. Have a good one yourself, dude. Thank you. Exclamation enter in the Twitch chat to enter the prize giving. Good UFC card on Saturday. Yeah, I'll probably be too late for me to be bothering staying up, but if I'm awake I might watch it. I would quite like to get into UFC. I've not really found the time yet. Excuse me if I'm crossing boundaries. How is the dog? Tiny Cat, I'm sure the dog is fine, but I don't live with the dog anymore. I live on my own. Moved out on March the 31st-ish. So he's not my dog anymore, unfortunately. He's fine though. He's fine. I haven't seen him for a while, 3-4 weeks or something. It's alright, he might be fine. I presume he is. Unfortunately, I don't know. Oh, that's not the right one. Captain the Gary, dude, thank you very much for the support, man. Tempest, yeah, I've got a subscription to TNT Sport, which gives you Discovery and whatnot. So I've got the channels, so I can. My issue with watching the UFC is not the channels. I've got them. My issue with the UFC is that it's always on at like fucking 4 AM. It's all good, Tiny Cat, dude. You're a regular viewer, so I'm just trying to. I answer it where I can, but yeah. I have seen the dog a handful of times since I became a single person, but not for a while. It's Saturday night, but it's not really. It's Sunday morning. It's really on. Oh, there's a dude swimming. I don't want him looting my base. Oh, he's quick, isn't he? That had to hit, didn't it?
Congratulations. Helio 125 redeemed prize. TRMZ rock stars. Tactical elegance meets retro cool.
Yeah, I've got skills. What are you going to do about it? Sorry, I don't actually think I have skills. I fired amazingly badly there, but I just wanted to say it. That was cringy, yeah. Well, it's meant to be owned. I've been talking about the Scott Skills man, so if you've been watching earlier today, you would have got the reference. If you haven't been, you won't get it. It's one of them things. I believe comedians, of which I am not one, call it a callback. You know, where you referred back to something previously in the routine. You know, that it's a technique. Like that's what they do. Call back to something from earlier in an unexpected way. You know, ha ha ha! That was hilarious. Stepper, thank you very much for the super chat. I lost 100 pounds in 1 year just eating 1 to 2 times a day, dude. Fair play. 100 pounds. That is a lot to shift. Just imagine, like, if you went now, like, you lost 100 pounds. If you got yourself a bag with 100 pounds in weight in it, right? If you got that and walked around with it, you'd be fucked, you know? Like, just imagine how much less stress there is on your knees and your ankles and everything, you know? And never mind your heart and your organs. But if you were trying to carry 100 pounds around with you, it would knacker you, like going up the stairs with that. So to lose that much weight is insane. What's that in kilos? I'm guessing it's about 43-ish. That's in a guess, Apex, but it's quite a lot. $45. Oh, it wasn't bad then, if that's what it was. Any opinion on calculator watches? Casio calculator watches are an all-time classic, aren't they? Yeah, Casio calculator watches are the OG. I think I had one when they first came out back in the day. They were cracking. Mind you, I'm a little bit young to have had one when they first came out, so maybe it was more of a retro one. I don't know. Ooh. It should be shipping anywhere, Anonymous. It should be, yeah. It might be if you live somewhere extraordinarily exotic. There might be a small, like, because basically the giveaway includes the average cost of delivery. That's what it includes. So if you live somewhere weird like the moon, it might cost you a couple of bucks because of where you live. But the giveaway is free. Delivery is included, unless you live somewhere particularly awkward. Winner pays the shipping and the cost of the item. I don't think I'm going to scuba, no. I just think I'm going to keep it because it looks cool. Who won? Who won the last one? I didn't see the alert. Julio won. GG. Hello, Gara. I'm carrying 3 guns. A baby AK, a Tundra, and a new VS-89. I got to drop one, but I don't want to. Well, if you've got enough bullets, it's a straight shootout between the SV-98 and the Tundra, dude. Whichever one you want to keep. If you've got the marksman scope, which is the best scope for the VS, assuming you're on a more vanilla-y type server, then the SV-98 is a tiny bit rarer. So it's kind of cool to have, but it's heavier. There's no point carrying that and a Tundra. They're basically doing the same thing, so just drop one or the other. If you've got good scopes and good bullets, just take your pick. The SV-98 is slightly more powerful, but it's a couple of kilos heavier. It's such a small difference in power, though. In pretty much most circumstances, you won't notice the difference between both guns. Because the Gorky bars are not on me. There they are. I need myself a new jacket. I haven't watched stream in several weeks. That's the first time. I'm sure you're a real hunk after. Not quite yet shrinking, but I'm getting there. My peen looks a tiny bit bigger. Like, because I've lost a bit of weight. It definitely is the case that if you make the background a little bit smaller, the foreground appears larger, right? There's definitely that to it. So if I keep going the way I'm going, if I can lose maybe another 20 pounds, I might actually have, like, I've got a slightly smaller than average cock. Bearded Scott, thank you. £8.26 for a mug. It must be broken. That must be broken. We can't possibly be selling mugs for £8.26. That should be 18, I'm sure. I think that's too cheap. I'm pretty sure there's a problem in the merch site pricing. Come on, guys, only 396 likes. It never appeared on my algorithm. David Stoddard says you have to hit the like button, or he won't shut up about it all day. Please, if you could hit the like button, or David Stoddard will keep welling up. He's got tears in his eyes right now. We're not really changing the mug price, are we? Is it too cheap? I've heard it's quite a small one. Oh, where's the Glock gone? I saw a Glock. Did I not see a Glock? I thought I went... Oh, I did see a Glock. Badly damaged. Try shrinking the background. I am doing upper. That's what I've been doing. I've been losing weight, like I say. Shrinking the background. It's all before VAT and postage and packaging. Well, I don't get the VAT, dude. Just rest assured the VAT doesn't go to the... it goes to the people that charge the VAT, doesn't it?
What's up, Big Sexy?
Same with the P&P.
The day?
I got the gloves. Yeah, I got the gloves. Don't worry. Should have an espresso-sized coffee mug and label it world's largest mug. I said I'll probably get sued. I feel hungry today. I didn't have my regular chimkin for lunch today. I had it's actually a fried breakfast, but it's nobody has fried rice for breakfast
Here's
today.
the
I
extra for my Luvu buy mug _terms love.
Lolly, thank you very much for the support. That's incredibly kind. I hope you're good. I actually think we ought to get that red heart on one of the mugs. I've got a high-res version of that red heart, haven't I? It could go back on the other side of the $30 mug. How's the store working? It's Fourth Wall, Dan. Fourth Wall are quite a well-known merch site. The nice thing with Fourth Wall is that it actually shows on my YouTube channel, so you can link it to my... So when somebody watches a YouTube video, they can see, like, buy the video that I sell merch, and so it's quite a nice way to let people know that I'm selling it if they want it, kind of thing, you know. So, but yeah, Fourth Wall do the postage and packaging. I think lots and lots of streamers use them. They're quite well known. Lollyfox, thanks a lot for the super chatting. Thank you. Have you guys seen the new Livonia quest? Was that not on a modded server, Jesus? I know the Freshspawns were doing something on Livonia, but was that not on a modded server? I don't think it's changed in official, is it? Please, can you explain how it's changed and if it's on official? Because I saw the title of the Freshspawn stream and was a little confused as to whether it was in the regular game or not. And I was just going live, so I couldn't check it out. But I'm sure it must be on a modded server, isn't it?
Here's the difference.
Michelle, there's no need for differences in mugs, but same to Lolly as well.
To Redline, I'm watching you. Don't call Paul fat again.
Yeah, damn right. I'm going to start sharing the DMs that I've made up in my head.
DayZ on PlayStation is bad. No one is friendly. See someone yesterday walked past each other. Then he tried to chase me, hit him with the Mosin like GGS.
A senior partner from Fourth Wall sent a message to Neuro and he CC'd me and said, all future communications to go to our store manager, Redline. Oh, God. Please no ego stroking. We could go to that. That's going to be a... Oh, it actually might be a heli. That one could be a heli. Let's go. Kamakura is still working on a modded map, Ruin Fat, yeah. So yeah, it is a little. I think they're just trying to get get some views on the video on the stream, which isn't so bad. But it is a little bit ambiguous. The title there, it could read like there's a new Livonia thing, and then people are going to think they can go and do it on Xbox or something. They might. There might be something like it because Karma Crew have servers on console as well, don't they? You know. Gib, sniper trifle. Ugh. We might make it there before the zombies spawn in as well. That would be good. We are quite near to a military base at the moment, so there is a bit of a worry that somebody could come over from the millie base. So I should try to be quick. Cheers, PSR. Thank you for the super chat. Below average size cock. Quite the statement to hear upon opening the stream. Yeah. Well, it's important to have aspirations, you know. Like I keep seeing quite a lot of self-help stuff on Instagram about like how if you set goals, if you sort of think positively and set goals, you might achieve your hopes and dreams. And one day I'd like to consider myself to have a slightly smaller than average size cock, you know, like I don't think it's too big of an ask, is it? That. There's only one thing to say about that 120 slot
Someone
bag.
purchased TRMZ Rocks Glass. Tactical elegance meets retro cool for $19.
Tactical elegance meets retro cool. Blimey, that was written by someone in marketing, wasn't it? And the only thing to say about this bag is, that's a
Someone
good bag, is
purchased
that,
the
dear? Should
RunningManZ
charge you for
Lovely
that
Buy.
bag.
Mug for £8 and 26 pence.
I didn't read the article, but I saw a headline about how a lady had been stopped getting on a plane with a 2-year-old in a carry-on. I'm only thinking of that because this bag would definitely fit a 2-year-old in it. But what the fuck were they thinking? Trying to get on a plane with a person in their carry-on bag? That is insane. Yeah, no guns is a bit shit, isn't it? But we got a good bag. I meant to take the press vest. I could have fixed that press vest as well, but it was badly damaged. I think I'll just leave the press vests. I should maybe have got the press vest, but I didn't get the press vest. So I'll probably just leave it for now. C4D Fry, I got your name right first time, dude. That's the best I've ever done. Cheers C4, thank you. Cheers for the merch, guys. New merch store has launched today, isn't it exciting? Did someone actually make contact from Fourth Wall, or is that not true? Yeah, I have got epoxy, but I just... Yeah. Yeah. Did they say, oh, sorry, Redline, we wanted the organ grinder, not the monkey. Please, can you put us in contact with Neuro? It's TRMZ.shop, McIver. TRMZ.shop, or just type exclamation merch in the chat. I've only negotiated a rate with Neuro. He did all the work, didn't he? I haven't negotiated a rate with you. There's no... You can't split things 50-50-50. There's no 150. The rate can be a beer in San Diego as long as the beers are less than $4. Oh, I'm thirsty. I need to get myself a cup of tea. How much is a beer likely to cost in San Diego? It's going to be $4, isn't it? Steppers, have fun, dude. Have fun with your 2K25. Maybe $6. $6. Fuck me dead. I'm going to stay teetotal. I think I might not drink in October, by the way. I don't know if I can drink anymore. $11 says a Moody. Somebody else says $8, but I'm not sure who they are. I've just got a blank name and then $8 written in the chat. Beers at the Padres game. Padres? The Pedrofamilias. I'm the Pedrofamilias, dude. Craft beer is expensive. Oh, nobody drinks that. Craft beer's for wankers, isn't it? It's not really. You have to have like a great big hipster beard. Three of your finest amber nectars, please, Squire. Do you think they will like it in America now if I do that thing where I like go to the bar and like instead of going and sitting down and let them provide the service, I just go to the bar and say, excuse me, can I have 3 beers, please? And they'll go, it's all right, well, we do table service. Like, no thanks, I'll just order it here. And then they give them to me. It goes, can I pay for those, please? I'll pay for them right now. I'll pay for them right now in a transaction where I've come to the bar and bought the drinks and paid for them. Can I do that, please? I know it's normal in America. I'm not being serious. To be fair, in a few places in New York, they were really funny if you did try to just order at the bar. They were like really insistent on making you have table service. They hate that with a passion. Yeah, well, like When I was saying I know that's normal, what I meant was it's not. It seems normal that they want to do table service to order one drink or something. I didn't like that. I wonder I'm fucking sitting here sweating like a God knows what. Tiny Cat, I don't know about any events at the moment, dude. Not heard of anything about a lights out, but if there is one, it'll be later in the year. I don't know. I doubt there'll be a lights out this year, but I don't know. Can't you stand at the bar? Pinkster, they don't really like you ordering at the bar. They like you to sit at the table and then order and then like ask for the check at the end and pay. But I think servers, like people that work in the bar, are really reliant on tips in the same way that waiters and other servers are, waitresses, whatever. I don't think they get. They get a fair actual salary by the people that employ them. God, it's fucking hot in here. I messed up. I had the aircon running, and I think when I came in to start the stream, I turned the aircon off thinking I was turning it on.
Merch.
Thank you very much, Simon. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you.
Someone purchased 3 items for $76.55, including TRMZ X DayZ Hydration Level Camel Bark.
The Camel Bark. Dude, thank you very much for buying the merch. Simon, thank you as well. Stepper Studios, C4, thank you. You're still expected to tip when ordering at the bar. Fucking hell. Can I just get it myself? Can I just get the drink myself and just leave the money? I did get the helmet Bonefish. I'm not sure if I'm going to wear it or not, but yeah, it takes MVGs. But if I take it and don't get MVGs, I'm going to struggle. So for now, it's just there. That's a posh touristy place. Regular bars, you die of thirst waiting at a table. Whoa, it's sea donator, right? It might be more of a city make money type thing, you know. But I went to quite a lot of places in New York. Tipping seemed to be expected, and table service was much what they wanted to do. They were trying to encourage it because that's how they get tips, you know. Like, I'm not blaming the individual server for that, by the way. I understand that they're having to make a living. So I'm not blaming the server, but that seems to be the way that they want to steer you, because it's the way that they can try to make some money, and that's what they're there for, you know. Yeah, if I find a light, and then I can use the light, can't I? But I know it can have a light, but I don't have one. I'm looking for the light. Where's the light, boy? I love the light. Where's this vending machines ask for a tip in America? You fucking what? What, so that the spring just rolls out and drops something? That can't be right. It withholds your goods until you pay a tip. Tipping tipping is kind of much more done on a case-by-case basis based on how good the service is. So I'm not saying that people earn enough money doing these jobs. I'm not saying that in the slightest. But if you're working in a shop, say you're working in a supermarket, you get the same hourly rate as if you're working in a restaurant serving food. Like, we have a minimum wage that applies to everybody. So, like, you have at least minimum wage, which is not a lot of money. I'm not trying to say that. But there isn't this thing where people just go, oh, you're in a restaurant, okay, we're going to pay you absolutely nothing, and then you'll have to rely on tips. That's not allowed in the UK. So tips are therefore not as essential, and they're much more based on actually having good service.
The
Which
year is 2033,
people still tip.
and you're getting a ticket for driving a car yourself without AI enabled. As the officer writes your ticket, he slowly rotates an iPad towards you to pay the ticket, and the minimum tip is 37%.
I think I'd probably get one of those fines like John Spartan at that point for swearing in public. Cheers, Regan. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. I think tipping should be down to the individual. Certainly in the UK it should. I tend to tip if I'm getting a taxi, or if I'm in a restaurant and the server is actually good. And to be honest, when I say good, I mean more pleasant and amenable and actually nice, and not. Sometimes you can get a server that actually makes your meal worse. You know, like if they're at all vaguely enhancing my experience in there while I'm having lunch or whatever, then I tend to tip. But I'm not going crazy. You know, like I'm not. But yeah, unless the service is really bad, or they're really moody, or they never come over, and like. We ask for the bill and it's like 25 minutes, but there's nobody in the restaurant and they're standing over in the corner talking to their mate, you know.
It's easy, Paul. Just tip them in bum coins.
Tip them in bum coins. Now there's an idea. Wellity. If servers got more money, businesses go out of business. Okay. Well, we have restaurants in the UK, dude. They seem to work, like, if they're good restaurants, they seem to do just as well. This just in, people that work should probably get paid for the work. No, maybe don't do that. Cutie Bruty, thank you for the 7 months. Englishmans, thank you. If people got paid for paid for the work that they did, then maybe restaurants might go out of business. Meanwhile, the restaurant over's driving some fucking Porsche or whatever. It's really hard to quantify that, but like the only places I've been, like for example New York, are places where like food's going to be expensive because you're in a big city. You know, if you go to any city like London, Paris, New York, or whatever, like a big city, it's going to be expensive, isn't it? Because you're in a big city. You're going to pay touristy prices. Feels, yeah, I think that's fair. Do you frown upon the places that already had the 10% service charge on the bill? I think this is just my personal opinion, but if you've got some kind of like there's a service charge of 10 or 12.5% added for parties over 8 or something, I think that's okay. But restaurants that include the tip as standard when you're just going in at like 2 people, I don't like that. I don't think it should be on the bill when there's just 2 of you. I don't think I've ever asked for it to be taken off in that circumstance, but it's quite rare. That doesn't happen very often. Usually most places in the UK, if you get that, it's only if you're in a big party, you know, like, but that normally means that one server's serving 10 people at the table or whatever, you know. The bill, getting a tip added at the bill is more common in larger places, I'd say, like chains and things, if it happens at all. Stag Industries. I personally, and I'm not saying it's the right or the wrong thing, but I'd only ask for the tip to be taken off if the service was poor. Because I would likely have tipped if the service was half decent, like I said before, you know. So it doesn't change my approach. If they're good, I leave it. If they're not good, I'd get it taken off. But it's quite rare in the UK. I've never had to have it taken off, but it's not a very common thing, so... Badly damaged. Oh, I think I'll keep the other one. Yeah, I had that on Princess when I went, Michelle. They had like an automatic tipping thing included that you could ask to go. You could go and have it taken off. It's a bit of a harsh thing, but I wanted to tip personally the people that I saw. I think we left. I think I might have had it taken off actually. But there are people behind the scenes doing things that you never see to tip, so it's probably a fairer way of doing it. But like anything, you know. Something that's included and considered expected that you then have to take off kind of is a bit of a shitter. I think I tipped the people that we had. Like I left tips for the people in the room, and I tipped the... we'd gone to the same table at the same restaurant like 8 times, so I tipped that guy quite a bit. It is a really shit thing though, isn't it? Like, you're expected to foot the bill, you know, like I'm not picking on cruises per se, but just take cruises, you know, like, they're massive companies, you know, they're massive companies, like, you're floating around in a multi-million dollar ship that's incredibly expensive, and yet they don't pay their staff enough, so that the people that paid thousands and thousands of dollars to go on holiday are expected to pay the staff for them, you know, like, it's fucking crazy, isn't it? Like, can you imagine, like, if you bought something from Amazon and the person that dropped it off was like, okay mate, well there's your package, now I need my 20% please. You know, you just bought something for $200 on Amazon and the driver wanted 20% because they delivered it for you. And I guess I have singled out cruises there, but I don't mean to. It's not that. It's everywhere's the same, you know. But it is crazy because they're massive billion-dollar businesses, multi-billion-dollar businesses. Probably take that. Where did I lose my crossbow? I seem to have left the crossbow behind, and I didn't really mean to. Hi Corey, you right, dude? Yeah, Michelle, that's good. At least there's something. When I wrung out the clothes, I left the crossbow in the tree. Okay, I'm not going to bother going back for it. I can't be harassed. I can't remember exactly where I wrung out the clothes either. That was quite early on, wasn't it? So yeah, I'll just leave it. Deathmac, there's lots of different maps in DayZ, if that's what you mean. Yeah, there's plenty. This one's a map called Deerisle. There are loads. There's only 3 official maps at the moment. Chernerus and Livonia are available. If you buy the game, you get them. there's one DLC map that you have to pay for, which is called Sakal. So if you're playing on console, they're the 3 maps. On PC, there's loads of modded maps made by individual modders, like individual map makers, like Deerisle and the Mouse, and there's loads and loads others. There's plenty. But yeah, this is a modded map made by somebody not working for DayZ themselves. Hi XOX. Paul Crampton, thank you very much for the gifted memberships, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers for the support, Paul. Thank you. Joe Humsley, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it as well. Here to see all the... I'm reading that out. I don't think we've got too much tilting going on. Maybe we have, but I haven't seen much, thankfully. Cheers, Joe. Cutie Bruty, thank you for the 7. Johnny, thank you very much for the membership, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Paul Crampton, thank you as well. How long does it take for someone to make a map? Thousands of hours, dude. It's a lot of effort. Thousands. Fucking thousands of hours. Thousands of them. I might go into the tunnels. I don't often go into the tunnels. Why have I not got that? I need to make a cup of tea. Server restarts in about 16 minutes, so I'll go then. Just in case you hadn't noticed, by the way, guys, there's a new merch store that's launched today. Don't forget, new merch store is available. Merch. Merch, merch, merch. It's not only for today, though, so it'll be there tomorrow as well. Don't worry. This is the same kind of formats, graphics implementation. It's a bit different to Armour in the way the players move. Can't really show you it now, but they mocap the players for DayZ, and so the animations are much more realistic and they're much more like people, so it's a more immersive game in some ways. It's not anywhere near as mill simulatory, and it's much more around randomness. You know, you're not going to get AI like AI players or AI humans. You're only going to get AI zombies, wolves, bears, and such like. And the main threat are other players. It's really about... It's a game where you're bumping into other players and they can be friendly or evil and you can get killed or you can team up and...
Someone gifted a survivalist sticker pack to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
There you go. Giveaway on Twitch chat only. Sorry, YouTube chat. It only works in Twitch chat. There's no fourth wall integration for YouTube chat. Exclamation enter. You type that into the Twitch chat. If you're watching on YouTube, you can nip over and type it, and then you're in. Do my kids like Pokemon? Nope. They don't like Pokemon. No, they play Roblox on their phone mostly, but they're not into the Pokemons. Cheers for buying the stickers. Thank you for the gifting. Is there a TRMZ brand DMR in the merch store? No. Based on yesterday, it should be a TRMZ branded R700, shouldn't it? R700 was a beast. Well, it was more the day before, but still, you get the point. It was cracking. Oh, what is that? That's a bag. I don't need that bag. I've got a bigger bag already, thanks. Yeah, it's all the rage, NL. That's what they're all playing, the Roblox. I don't even know. I know that they take the piss out of the way I say Roblox. I think it's meant to be Roblox or something. I say Roblox and they take the piss out of me. Ever played the UK map? Apex, there's a couple. I've played Scalasag, which is Scotland, and Scilly Isles, which is an island in the UK. So I played those. I don't know if there's another on top of that, but I played them too. I think that's the way we need to go. Your daughter was saying you're so cringe how you say Roblox. Roblox is how you meant to say it. I just saw someone else say Roblox. But it's spelt Roblox. I say it how I see it. I can't help it. If they want to call it Roblox, they should put a fucking W in there. Say what you see. What's the most popular English soda? I don't know. Coca-Cola sells the best. Coke sells the best. The only place in the entire world where the best-selling soft drink isn't Coke is Scotland. The only country where Coke isn't the best-selling soda is Scotland. The only country on the planet. Redline tried as he might, but he couldn't infiltrate the Scots. It's Iron Brew in Scotland. Not true, North Korea as well. That's not true, actually. It's Coca-Cola. Everybody knows it. The only reason it's not available in North Korea is because Kim Jong says no Coke. Isn't Scotland a part of England? No. If you said that to a Scottish person, you might get your caber tossed. If you said, "Isn't Scotland part of England?" to a Scot, I think you might get a clout. Scotland is part of the UK, but it's not the same country as England. It's made with gutters. Yeah, it's made with gutters. Do you regulate how much your kids play? While they're here, Nuclear, I do. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't live with me, so I'm probably a little too strict now. Certainly with one that's 16, but I am the 16-year-old probably needs a bit more freedom than I give her. But like, I don't. When they go to bed here, they leave their phones downstairs. They don't take them upstairs, for example. But they go to bed like 11 o'clock or whatever. You know, I don't. Yeah, I've been pretty good with them on it. The only thing is, because they only come here for the weekend, they don't really want to go on their phones too much. You know, they're here for the weekend. Unfortunately, it's probably a truth, but a lot of people that have got kids and maybe split up with their now ex-wife and become part-time dads, it kind of becomes a bit more like your kids come and it's like a fucking holiday camp, you know. And because they're only here for the weekend, and you tend to fall into the, well, I'm taking my days off while the kids are here, so let's go to the cinema, or let's go to whatever, let's go and do something. So it's very rare that when my kids come, I'm just like, oh, today I've got to tidy the patio, you know, today I'm going to tidy the house, you can help.
Congratulations.
Because normally I'm trying to do something with them, you know.
Survivalist sticker pack.
Very cool. So who was the winner? Well done on claiming it. Crazed. DGD. Scotland is part of Great Britain and it's part of the United Kingdom. But United Kingdom is kind of the country. Great Britain is Scotland, England and Wales. The United Kingdom is that, including Northern Ireland. My dad always saved chores for the weekend I was there. Well, I do still do a few. Like, I got Maggie helping me do a few things. You know, she vacuumed the stairs the other week when she was here. But we don't do much. We don't do much because, like, I want to go to the cinema, you know. Like, I normally, like, if there's a film on that they want to see, then we go and see it. I'm Scottish and do not consider myself British in the slightest. Oh, that's a shame for you, Bampot. Like, if you could consider yourself British, you'd be moving up a peg or two, wouldn't you? You know, like, brought up in the world, bit of class with being a Brit, you know. I'm sorry you feel that way, Bampot. I'm not being serious, by the way. I'm only pulling your leg. Don't get your sporran in a twist. While you're considering yourself not British, maybe you can give us all our money back. Isn't it something like 8 billion a year? I think the England pays to Scotland. I think it's something like that. Can we have that back then? Oh, I'm sorry. I like Scotland, by the way. Edinburgh's lovely. I've been to Edinburgh and Dundee. They're the only places I've been. I'd quite like to do some of the countryside. It does look kind of cool. Like mountainous and rugged. You can have our oil to yourselves. Yeah, well, I think we could just siphon it off from the side. A little bit like There Will Be Blood, you know. We'll drink your milkshake, it's fine. I'm not sure that's true, Deathmac, but I don't really want to start some debate about it. We're getting into politics. I don't really care. It's just someone that was a little bit anti-British, which is fine. It happens. There's plenty of people in certain cities of England that don't consider themselves English, believe it or not. It's the same thing. It's no big deal. People can think what they like. It doesn't really affect me in any way. I kind of think of myself as English more than I think of myself as being from the UK. But I don't... Like, when the Olympics are on or something, I'm absolutely rooting for whoever's in it, you know? Like, if it's the Olympics and with Team GB or whatever, I'm absolutely there, you know? I want to... Whoever's winning it. Whether it's McColgan or whether it's somebody else, I don't care. Okay, that one's deaf. Everyone knows that British people are more or less French. Not sure about that. How will I celebrate if and when DayZ 2 comes out? I don't know. Probably have a hand shandy. I don't know. I really hope DayZ 2 does come out. I'll celebrate by praying to the YouTube gods for 1 million subscribers and a gold play button. Yeah, I'll celebrate DayZ 2's release by having a month's holiday. Someone, thank you for the merch. Cheers for buying the merch. Unfortunately, I didn't get a name. Tori, thank you. Wolfie, thank you. Alexandro Panizon, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thank you. Do we actually know anything about DayZ 2? It's one more than DayZ. There's been no official announcement about DayZ 2. Nobody knows they're even making it, but we're all guessing they are. But there's no official announcement, so there's no news at all, dude. I didn't watch Wobo's video. There was some video from Wobo about potential leaks of Badlands. I didn't see it. I meant to watch that. DayZ 2 will be next year, November. I think it definitely won't be that soon. I'd be absolutely staggered if it came out next year. I'd love you to be right, but I really don't think so. They announced Badlands in June of this year, and it's not coming out till 26. I don't see them doing DayZ 2 like that. Seppa, we don't know. Everyone thinks that they're making DayZ 2. They're talking about DayZ in terms of the next decade, so they've got plans for DayZ, but then there's no news, like I say. Gene, the 129 is tomorrow on Experimental. They announced that today. 129 Experimental is tomorrow. Am I going to play GTA 6 when it's released? Probably not, no. Unless if it comes out on PC when it comes out on console, which I don't think it is. I might have a spin of it, but I doubt it. it's the unknown food that's bringing up the germ symbol, but it doesn't really do much. You just eat it, then wait a while, and then when the germ symbol goes, you can eat some more. You can eat more than I'm doing, but I tend to eat about roughly 5 of these hands to mouth. Like, that's 5. We'll go for 6, 7. You can probably eat more than that, but you just eat some, and then the germ symbol comes back, and then you wait about a minute, and then the germ symbol goes. So you can still eat it, you just have to eat it a bit slower. I was under the impression that tax in Scotland is decided by Scotland. We are a bit political here, but I believe that the Scottish government choose how much tax you pay. I know that is politics, so we probably ought to drop it. But I thought that was decided by Scotland. You get some decent benefits, though, don't you? Like free university tuition and free prescriptions and stuff. That's pretty good. They get taxed in super tenants. Free uni for a Scottish national. That's right, Deathmac. Which is why a lot of English people like to move to Scotland and then have their babies. I think that definitely happens. I really do. I think English people move to Scotland and then the kid is born in Scotland and then they're Scottish, right? That's how it works, crazily enough. Is the big I can't even say that. It's like a tongue twister, Alex. Is the big bag blocking the back view? Yes. Not reading that out, shotgun. I think we ought to go to this military base over here, actually. I think we probably should. Big J Bar, thank you for the 25. Yeah, if you're doing this quest, you need a lot of slots. You've got to carry a full NBC suit and all sorts of other things. So I'm doing a quest that involves looking for NBC loot, involves trying to do all sorts. I may not do the whole quest or anything. I certainly won't do it all today, but I'm trying to make inroads. So having the big bag, as stupid as it is, for this particular server or this this map, it actually helps. Because carrying a full NBC suit and whatnot takes a lot of space. I have heard about that, Zach. That's insane, isn't it? Rowing across the Atlantics. Big J Bar, thank you. Right, guys, I'm gonna go for a pee and make a tea as well. Pee and a tea. At least I will do. I've closed the game down. I've got some fucking error report. So hang on. There we go. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Gonna make a cup of tea and then I'll be back. Any reason for carrying the 2 helmets? Yes. In case I start growing a second head. Yeah, there is a reason. Yeah. I'll be back.
TRMZ left.
I'm carrying the new helmet, by the way, just 'cause I was a bit intentionally facetious before I went away. I need to potentially use the head torch, and when I take the new helmet and put that on, I can't wear the head torch anymore. So for now, I'm just carrying both. I might be going underground, and I'll need to see. And with the other helmet, I can't wear the head torch. How to access merch shop? It's trmz.shop is the address. The link's just there. Pinkster's just shared it. Look, the Nightbot message. trmz.shop. It's such a good link. How could you possibly forget it? Primal Scream, thank you for the bits, by the way. Sorry I missed them for a bit, but thank you very much for the bits once again, you crazy mofo, thank you. Neil, thank you for the 52. McSamster, thank you very much too. McSamster. Start the shadow play. Let's get on with the. Let's get the show on the road. Growing another head is considered being facetious. Well, it was maybe a bit of a facetious answer. Yeah, I'd say. Yeah. You weren't expecting me to say mofo, were you? Weather is awful in the UK today. It's quite nice where I am. It's a bit hazy. It's a bit hazy. It was, what's the temperature? Right, it's 29 Celsius. Apparently it might have light rain later. That's good. I'd like that. Apparently there might be a bit of a thunderstorm in Suffolk, which would be good because then I don't have to water the grass later. It's pretty muggy. I actually used the aircon in the bedroom last night. I was just saying how I hadn't needed to use it for a while. Last night it was 25.5 Celsius in my bedroom, which is quite warm for sleeping, so I put the aircon on last night, first time in ages. 21 Celsius here, to scorch you. I forgot you live in the North Pole. Okay, 21 Celsius. The rest of the country's absolutely sweltering. You got 21. Now there's a nice little message. Thank you, Mando. I just checked out the merch store, expecting a load of expensive junk, but it's actually fun and fairly priced too. Bravo, TRMZ team. Yeah, I agree. Some might say it's a little too fairly priced. %82% of men aged 45 to 54 are overweight and obese in the UK. 82%. I'm definitely in that 82%. I'm trying not to be, but I'm got a ways to go. But I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet, but I'm getting there. Oh, 45 to 54. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm not even in that age bracket yet, am I? I've got another 7 years to go. I misread that, didn't I? Yeah, that was stupid of me, wasn't it? Fucking hell. Somebody might realise I'm not actually 38 if I keep on with that kind of tone, mightn't they? That would be terrible. That's a really lovely find there, isn't it? A blaze. That is a nice find. Very nice. Right, you can fuck off now, Longhorny. You can keep dreaming if you think I'm 51, Garrett, but happy birthday for when you turn it. It only feels like yesterday that you were 50. It can't possibly be a year since you were 50. I think you're making that up. Oh, I could do without aggroing these. There's so many stag zombies down here normally. It could be a bit of a disaster. I'm taking up 50% of that, 82% my own. I'm struggling with the stats there, but I think they check out. Bro, do you work out or do you get your ass handed to you if you fought someone? What world do you live in, Garrow? You know, like, I haven't had a fight since I left school, dude, believe it or not. Like, only people that are in a boxing ring or people that are training for stuff like doing karate or judo or stuff should be fighting. If you're fighting in the real world and you're an adult, you're a fucking moron. Is the way it is, right? You don't need to fight people in the real world. If you are fighting people in the real world, it's because you can't use your adult words. Use your adult words and don't fight people. It's much better. People that fight other people are incapable of expressing themselves in a normal way. But yeah, no, just to be serious for a minute, I'm doing some push-ups every day, but no, I'd get my ass handed to me, no doubt. That's quite nice, isn't it? Finds gun that's a bit damaged, immediately finds thing to fix gun. Oh, my gun went on my bag. I didn't know it had done that. Oh, let's put it there. I'm going to fix it. Even though it won't jam. Fix up, look sharp! I don't think trying to lose weight by doing the fastest method available is necessarily a good idea, Mustala. I don't really want to do that. The fastest way to lose 5 kilos is to not eat for an entire week. Seems like a really stupid thing to do, if I'm honest. Like, I don't really want to not eat for a week, if that's all right. I've often considered becoming a breatharian, but I've decided it's not for me.
For £7.51.
All men should train to fight. I don't entirely agree. I think it's a cool thing to do if you want to do self-defense, but I don't think all men should. I think all people should try to focus on not fighting. Fasting is a thing. I'm sure it is. But here's the thing that really works, right? Fasting can work, absolutely can, no doubt about it. But the thing that works is eating slightly less calories than you burn every day and waiting. That's all you need to do. It's not very complicated. Fasting's great if you want to live your life that way, but if you don't want to live your life like really pissed off that you don't eat for most of the day or for days at a time and stuff, if you want to stay sustainable and do something that lasts, just eat slightly less calories than you burn. And wait, that's it. There's no massive surprise to that. That's all you need to do. You don't need to do anything else. If fasting works for you, great. But it would make me a miserable motherfucker. I mean, I'm not doing it. I want to just slowly roll down a hill and wake up down the bottom a thin person, you know? Like, that's fine by me. It's really not a complicated thing. Everyone going, oh, you should do this, you should do that. Have you tried eating only cherries? Have you done the cherry diet, the cherry fast diet? It works a treat. You just eat cherries as much as you want. That's not an actual diet, by the way, but if you want to make a change for the rest of your life, which is what I'm hoping to try and do,
TRMZ
the best thing you can do is to just eat a little bit less and move a little bit more and wait. That's it. I just, anything else that you may get this amazing quick hit from, where you get a real bonus that makes you feel amazingly good because you lost a lot of weight real quick, that's all well and good if you're going to live your rest of your life like that, but if you're not, you're liable to then just go on a fucking massive binge and put it all back on again. You're lying, the cherry diet is real. Sliced whole pie, that's not what I said, is it? I think it's absolutely possible to make it through adult life without having to fight another human, though. Unless someone's trying to rob you or something, you know, like... Might be a good idea to be able to defend yourself in certain circumstances, but normally you don't need to, do you? Ooh. feel like I can feel an SKS coming in my future. Didn't I already get one of them as well? Yep. I'm 50, I've not had a fight since we were 14. Yeah, my last fight, I was in middle school. I think I would have been about 12, 13 maybe. Came out with a broken nose though, that sucks. I am kind of just taking everything at the moment, which maybe I shouldn't do. Oh, I don't want that. Oh, mind you, we might find a bison here. I might take it for now. I think I turned down a better condition one earlier, which was kind of a mistake, but never mind. Oh, bollocks, I can't be arsed with that. Hi, Henny. It blows my mind when I hear people say they've never had a fight. Well, I haven't had one since school. I've not managed to put myself in a position where I needed to, and I think that's kind of sensible. Bro, in the streets. Garrett, you're from the streets. Oh, you're from the streets. Original pirate material. Nah. Fair enough, Golf. Out here in the streets, the struggle is real. Is it, Metathronos? Yeah. I'm not from the streets. I'm not gangster enough. I'm not keeping it real, bro. I thought I had more bullets for that, but apparently I don't. Let's drink some tea while it's hot. Zihildin, thank you for the 28 months. Dreadnought, thank you very much too. I feel like I grew up in a time with pubs where there were a lot more fights than there are now in pubs. And I still never had a fight. Like, when I was late teens, early 20s, pretty much every pub had at least one guy that was like, if he gets the wrong type of drunk, someone's going to get a lamp. Like, that happened across almost every pub in the town I used to live in. On a Friday and a Saturday night, I used to play pool for a team, like a real dive of a snooker club it was, where I played pool. And there was a guy that drank in there that was the local town hard nut. He was the main one. And he absolutely hated one of the players in my team. And I used to have to try and get him, like, if he got drunk enough, we used to have to, like, like as we were leaving, I'd go and get my car if I was driving, and I'd pull up out the front and pick him up and take him, so he didn't get his head kicked in. He used to get his head kicked in like every other week. Poor guy. But even still, I never got beaten up, not once. I never got in a fight once. I think the reason the guy I used to help escape used to get beaten up was because he used to partake in certain substances which the other guy didn't agree with. He only liked alcohol, I think. He didn't like all these modern drugs. He was very much against it, and so he used to meter out some vigilante justice. You know, he was yeah, he didn't want to mess with him. Of course, there are people born in different areas of the planet where things are a lot tougher. I'm aware of that. But I grew up in Suffolk, right? There's no streets in Suffolk. It's all fields. Why not take the press vest and fix with epoxy? Because I'm going to find one that doesn't need fixing in a minute. Or I'm going to get a plate carrier and I'm going to want to fix the plate carrier. If I find a plate carrier, I'll fix it. But I'm not wasting my fixer on not a plate carrier. Because usually you get plate carriers here. I have been to Portman Road. Yeah, I didn't get beaten up. Let's not discuss drugs in here, please. I don't think we really did discuss drugs, did we? Dreadnought, Dodgy, Zahilden, thank you very much. And someone, unfortunately doesn't give a name, thanks for buying the merch. New merch store, out now. Oh, fuck off. I was just going to say we've not seen any NBC loot, and then I finally see some, and it's the only one I've already got. Bollocks. What a load of old shit. Oh, that's nice. It's better colour at least. More camouflage. Camouflage.
I missed the full TRMZ health and diet segment. I caught the end. Damn.
Yeah. Well, any time I do appreciate people offering things that have worked for them, and some people saying I lost such and such is really cool to read. But when I say I'm lost 34 pounds and I'm feeling great, every time someone goes, "You should do this. You shouldn't do what's already working for you. You should do this." Which I think people are trying to help, which is kind of fine. But I'm really pleased with how things are going at the moment. It's going all right. Long may it continue. But I should do that though. What's going to be your next event? I've no idea, Nulto. I don't know. I go in the events where I can.
Redline gift today, TheRunningManZ love you bye. Mug to the chat. Type.
Oh, you've managed to
Enter
make
for
it
a
so you
chance
can.
to win.
Oh, GG!
I
You
have
can.
fixed it, chat.
You can put your name
I
in
am
now.
a genius. Gift away and buy away and leave your name and a message. Happy gifting.
So you can. Okay, so you press enter to. Oh, it's only in the Twitch chat for that, unfortunately. If you're on YouTube, you can quickly press enter on the Twitch chat if you go there. And there's no. There's no link in the YouTube chat in with it, unfortunately. I wish there was. You lost 10 kg with diarrhea. Not recommending that. No, I think that's fair enough. Thank you, Zar. Yeah, I'm just feeling a bit better is the main thing, though. Like, I'd still like to lose a bit more, but I'm feeling a lot better, which is good. Regun, well, I can do full-on ones now, but I did 30, 30, 28 today, but I'm waiting for now, dude. I tried doing them the other day. I can only do like 3 or 4. So I'm just waiting for now. I don't know when the time is right, I'll switch, but I don't know when the time is. Okay, so it's now amended it so that when you buy merch, it will actually show your
Not
name.
trying to get you in trouble, but who's your favorite mod? Happy running.
Who's my favourite mod? My favourite mod. I really like the Spectroscope. That's my favourite mod. The Spectroscope is my favourite mod in the game.
Still waiting for the $100 coffee mug to drop TRMZ.
Redline says it's
live.
Pink Star. I have no answers to that question. Yeah. LSK, thank you. You were trying to get me in trouble there, Z-Rams. You were. I know what your game is. I ain't falling for that shit. I ain't about that causing mod riot life. That one's only needing fixing once, so that one I'm going to take, see? See, if I'd fixed the other one, I'd have wasted more of my epoxy, whereas this one, I've only wasted 1 bit if I then go into the next building and find another better one. That one seems okay. Here comes the plate carrier, yeah. It'd be nice to be able to read messages that are being nice and supportive about Pinkster on YouTube, but they're from people that's name I can't understand or even see anymore. Just like an empty space where a logo used to be for San Francisco 49ers. Why not just wait to repent until you finish the area? I could have done, but I pretty much finished the area. Crazy Canuck, fair play, dude. Keep it going. Well, keep maintaining. I mean, you know, lost 180 pounds after bariatric surgery. I presume that's like a stomach staple type thing, is it? I don't know what bariatric means. I guess it's stomach stapling, is it? Oh shit! I've got a canteen, and I should definitely be using that.
Boise purchase Know Your Enemy. Survival Icons tea for £21.80.
I don't know who you're talking to, lunatic. About who's their job. I presume you're talking about like doormen, like bouncers and whatnot. You know, when I've been out in pubs and clubs and stuff, and I see a bouncer having to deal with a twat, I never think, oh, maybe this is wrong by the way, but I always tend to think I wouldn't want to do the bouncer's job, but whoever's kicking off and causing trouble is a bit of a dick, aren't they? You know, like I've been to plenty of clubs and pubs. I've even been to Vegas. I never once got drunk and had to fight the bouncer, you know. It's for fucking morons, isn't it? Morons get drunk and fight the bouncer. Morons. Especially since they're the fucking bouncer. Maybe we should have a new rule, you know. If you get drunk and try to fight the doorman in a pub or club, if you do it once, you just get a fine. If you do it twice, you just get shipped off to space or something with no spacesuit. That's it. A little bit of Darwinism. It would solve all of our problems, I think. Fighting the bouncer that's bigger than you, stronger than you, more trained than you, and is also sober is not such a good play, is it? You went out and walked 10k steps while listening to the stream still. GG. As an ex-bouncer, I stopped doing doors because the majority of doormen are creeps. Oh my god. But you were an ex-doorman. Sorry.
And Cyber Cherry gifted TheRunningManZ and number 34. Time to start running and number 34. Shaker GL to the chat. Type.
Wow.
Enter for a chance to win.
You can win a t-shirt or you can win a shaker. Exclamation enter in the chat, guys. Can I enter these giveaways? If I... Sorry guys, a monkey just came in my room for a second. It wasn't me. Fuck me. How did I not stand on that? Yeah, type that in the chat. It only works on Twitch. Sorry guys. Oh, I'll have that. I don't think a screwdriver works on that. I think you need a stick. Yeah, screwdriver is for the mine. I thought that was the case. Fuck me dead. Ooh, somebody was geared if they were dropping 60 round standardized mags. They were geared if they didn't need that fucker. I don't even have the gun, but I want it. Just up lowercase will work. Enter. I think both would work, but just do it lowercase. It'll enter you. NBC gloves in the bag. Ooh, well spotted. Yeah, well spotted. There they are indeed. I need to start having a bit of a tidy up. Really, I've got too much shit, haven't I? I've got too much shit. Big Mac, I quite believe it, dude, yeah. Being able to talk and communicate things is probably a lot better. I think that'll do. I'm a bit worried. Oh, it's okay. It's over. Who won it? Who was the winner? Yeah, I should think it won't be spammed so much, Chinners. Like these kind of giveaway things won't last forever, you know, it's a new thing. You're actually right, Trinity. You can bolt out of the window on the staircase. Yeah. Can you not disarm the trap? Yeah, you need a stick though. You need a long stick to disarm the bear trap. You just basically you're not disarming it. You just like trigger it with a stick. But I'd need to go outside to get the stick. I think Liverpool have got Bournemouth on Friday, all smack. I think it's Bournemouth, isn't it? They're playing on Friday evening. They've got the first game of the season. I'm hoping for a Wirtz masterclass. My prediction is Alexander Wirtz man of the match. Alexander, is that right? I forget his fucking first name now. Wirtz. Florian. It's Alexander Isak, isn't it? Yeah, I knew I'd got it wrong. Florian Wirtz. Don't even know his name. Biggest signing Liverpool have ever made. I've forgotten his fucking name. That shows a lot, doesn't it? Yeah, because all the Isak news, right? I'm Coffee break. Thank you for the 8 months, dude. Thank you. Hope all is well. Cyber Cherry, thank you for buying the merch for giveaways. What was the name of the winner? I don't remember the name of the winner. I didn't see it. Wirtz is the signing of the summer. Yeah, I hope you're right. He looked pretty good in the Charity Shield. In a team that kind of didn't look very good defensively. Gara, if you won, it will at you in the chat. It tells you who won in the chat. Tola JS won. So if you enter, then when the message comes up from Fourth Wall, it tells the person that won with an @ and then they claim the prize. We all know Arsenal is the winning team this year. Well, it'll be their turn sooner or later, surely. And they've got the striker they needed. You know, if Gyökeres scores the goals, they might do. They might be in with a shout. I think it's going to be a really tough year this year. I really do. I think City are going to be way better again. I think Liverpool are going to be
Any idea what
better
was
than
added
last
in
season.
experimental today? Red heart emoji.
And Chelsea are going to be better too. I genuinely think Chelsea are proper. I know they finished top 4 last year, but I think they'll be much closer to top 2, top 3 this year. Any idea what they added to in experimental today? Experimental's coming out tomorrow, so there'll be full patch notes tomorrow, dude. It's not out today. Cheers for the support, Turf, dude. Yeah, it looks like some new clothing lines, some changes to the textures that mostly affects the car. Better gun sounds again, and increases in the sounds, like the bullet snaps, which have been really vacant and not quite right, have been increased, which is really good. But they didn't really show us everything. They just teased a few things, so we don't find out till tomorrow. How do I think Forest will do? Not as well as last season. I think they'll probably be mid-table though, won't they? You know, I don't think they'll do as well. Last season was an incredible year for Forest. I think that they'll be in the UEFA Cup. Obviously, they're going to have more games to play. They're going to have more challenges. I think they'll finish a little bit lower, like 9th or 10th or something. Pepsi Fiend and Handleys, thank you both of you for using your Prime on my channel. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Bambino, howdy. Thank you too. Cheers for the support, man. Oops. Actually should close a few of these doors. The doors are still closed since the server restart. I might as well make it look like nobody's been here. was open, but it doesn't really matter. Cole Palmer will have a big season. He's going to become England's #1 attacking creative midfielder. I think he looks really exciting, Cole Palmer. I hope you're right in some ways, but I really, really rate Jude Bellingham. So I feel he's going to have a hard time getting ahead of Jude Bellingham as the attacking midfielder for England. But I kind of hope he's right. He is an exciting player.
TheRunningManZ and number 34.
I'd love to see him like
and
absolutely
34.
bossing it for
Shake
England.
a glass.
That would be great. Right, so we might as well go to that. It's not really the way we were going. I think it's a survivor camp. It is there, but when I went to that survivor camp the last time, I think I was playing with Ish. Or no, it's just after Ish has left, or I ended up playing with Holly, I think. But I found an SVD there, so maybe we get lucky and find something like that again. Pepsi, thank you very, very much. Who was that one that just came through? What was that alert? Was that something to do with claiming the prize? Because it's not come up on my Streamlabs. Joseph, cheers for the super chat. TRMZ streams are like ASMR. Thank you very much. It was a gift redemption. Well, thanks, dude. Congrats on the winning. I really rate Jude Bellingham. I just think he's a Rolls-Royce player. I think he's got a little bit more personally, but Cole Palmer is incredibly exciting, and maybe that England can find a way to be playing both of them. It would be good.
Prime sub. It is like a regular sub, but with fast shipping.
Captain
Enjoy.
Obvious, thank you very much. Fast shipping, eh? Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Joseph, thank you again. Have you ever visited Shitterton, Cockington or Twat in the UK? I've not, no.
98 months.
I've been to Cockfosters. Super Jesus, dude. Thank you for the support, man. Cheers for the 98 monthing. Yeah, I think I've been near Fingering Ho. Yeah, Fingering Ho. I'll take it for the bullets. I'll take it for the knife I don't really have that I want to keep yet. I'll take it for the bullets that I don't need at all. Badly damaged. Oh, that sucks, doesn't it? 2 scopes both damaged. Right, let's run. Let's leave. I think I've been to Cockermouth, yeah. Not this year, though. Me. Cheers, Super Jesus. Thanks again. That's a long-ass time. Thank you. Eric Danielson. Holy shit. Gifting 50 memberships. That's insane, man. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Eric, thank you very, 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 very much, dude. Thank you. Cheers. If you get a gifted sub from Eric Danielson, don't forget to drop him a thank you. Sorry, gifted membership. Thanks a lot, Eric. Nalto. Dude, thank you. I'm feeling pretty good, Nalto. I'm feeling alright at the moment, but thank you very, very much for the super chat. The message will come through in a bit, I think. Have you tried Dixon Cider? Not this year. I've gone right off it. Eric, thanks a lot, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Cheers for the crazy membering. Excuse me. Zagorki Bar. Been to Shitterton in Dorset and Cockington in Torbay. Also been along 2 roads near Exeter called Inner Ting Tong and Outer Ting Tong. Blimey. Have I visited Bell End? No, but I can confirm I've always been able to see it. There's never been a time where I couldn't see Bell End, despite what people may or may not think. Oh look, someone had a crash. Eric, did you gift another 50? Holy shit, dude. Thank you very much for gifting another 50 memberers. Thank you very, very, very much, man. That's insane. Thank you. Yeah, can't park that there, mate. Yeah, good shout, Easy. I should probably be looking for players around the edge of the bowl. Glad there was nobody there, because that was not the gun to have in my hand. Mirrors don't count. I didn't need a mirror. Eric, thank you very, 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 very much. Crazy bastard. Thank you very much indeed, dude. We have a town in Colorado called Eaton, and the high school mascot was the Beavers. Eaton Beavers. Eaton is a place. It's a real poncy, posh lad school or posh person school. Near where's Eaton near? It's near the castle, isn't it? Down there, Windsor, somewhere near Windsor-ish way. Can't say I've ever been to Eaton, to be honest. It may be inside the M24. I don't know. It's over that way somewhere. Ooh. Eric, holy shit, dude! I'll be here tomorrow, dude. Don't blow your entire wad in one day. I'm here all year, dude. That's insane. Thank you very, 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 very much. Cheers for gifting another 50. It's 10 to 5. I'm just trying to work out if it's dinner time or not. I feel very hungry today. Eric, dude, thank you very much, man. I don't see anyone. I haven't looked for very long. Shall I put a Battertrix in there? I'm going to put the battery out the radiola in there. That's nice. I prefer it with the little red dot. It's kind of cool. JT, not really had the opportunity. What scope is that? It's the Spectre scope. My favourite mod in the game. Must not Aggie the... I think I've just Aggied it. I fucking have as well. Oh, I was hoping for one of the big boys. Have a nice time. EpiPens seem quite useful on this map. I would quite like to be carrying a few. Bit of a frame skippiness going on just then for a sec. Hopefully it's gone. Eric Danielson, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. 150 of them in total, dude. That is insane, man. Thank you. Deviated, thank you for the 36. Deathmap and Pumpkin Cheers for the follows on YouTube. Thank you. I think someone's been through here recently and taken all of the stuff. Could be wrong, but there's not any NBC loot. I think NBC loot is far too fucking rare. It just doesn't spawn in enough numbers. It's impossible. It's not impossible, but it's too fucking hard. All these metal sheds and there's not one thing of NBC. Can I show you my graphics? If you type exclamation settings, all one word in the chat, dude, you'll be able to see my graphics. There's a picture of them. Yeah, it sucks. I've tried to adjust the Nightbot thing so it doesn't time people out. Maybe I've messed it up, Pinkster, but I checked it. I just can't stop it doing it. If you use more than 4 emotes with Nightbot in the YouTube chat, I think it's because YouTube uses capital letters and like YouTube chooses to. I haven't done it. Oh no, I haven't checked that one. But anyway, yeah, I think there's not much I can do about it. 4 emotes or less, otherwise Nightbot don't like it. Right, let's run away. I've got gloves, dude. It's okay. I've got gloves. I've got gloves. What are you going to do about it? Cheers, Sebak. Thank you very much. Effin Fisher, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thank you. Effin Fisher. Right, let's drink a bit more of my tea before it goes too cold. What's for tea? It's a fried meal. I can't remember what one I've got today. Oh, it's chicken katsu curry. It's gluten free, obviously, but yeah, chicken katsu curry. That's what I've got for tea. I'm getting fried meals, which is like the English version of Factor, FRIVE. They're really good. Like, I'm not sponsored by them, by the way. I'm not making any money out of Thrive. They're making money out of me, you know. I've got no affiliate link yet. I've not sorted that out. I just started buying it with my own money. There's no... This is so weird, right? It just sums me up. I've been getting emails with offers from HelloFresh. I had another one either yesterday or the day before. So HelloFresh want to pay me to try their food. Meanwhile, I'm buying Thrive. And talking about it on stream for free. Which is fucking stupid, really, isn't it? But there we go. It's tea lunch. If you're northern, then you have... What? If you're northern, you have breakfast, lunch, and sorry. If you're northern, you have breakfast, dinner, and tea in that order. So dinner is lunch and tea is dinner. If you're from Suffolk or south, then you have breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I'm a brilliant business mind. You're right, Redline. I am, aren't I? Gets offered loads of HelloFresh monies, buys a different company's one, and then talks about it without arranging any kind of sponsorship or affiliate link or anything. The problem with HelloFresh, I'm sure it's great, is that you're actually getting fresh produce and then you have to make the meal, which is no good. Like, the ones I'm getting are made fresh by somebody else and then you just put them in the microwave. So you reheat them, but they're not like microwave meals. They're not processed. They're just like fresh ingredients made, and then you just warm them up. Do you really need more money? If I went tits up today, Move Maker, I don't think I'm in a position where I could retire, if that's what you mean. The reality is, though, dude, like, Thrive offer sponsorships and they offer tie-ins and stuff, so, like, I don't know, do I take sponsorships very much? No, I've had one sponsor for about 3 years. I haven't done a sponsored video for a while. I turned down Scum the last time I was offered it. Well, it's not Scum themselves that approached me, it's an agent, obviously, but I could have done Scum. I could have made really decent money. If I do a sponsored game, it's the highest hourly rate I get any time of the year, and I turn them down anyway, you know. But if it's something I believe in, then, like, I do like this Thrive stuff. It's really good for me. I really like it. So, yeah, I'd do it because I believe it. Good question, Allsback. That sponsor, the one that I get, is PC Specialist, exclamation PC.
Time to start running in number 34. Shaker glass for $25. My new pen holder. Hee hee.
Cyber Cherry, thank you. And it does work. Redline, GG. Redline fixed something. Like, I was nice to him there. Like, he did fix it. Thank you, Redline. So yeah, now you can leave your name in it. So if you buy merch, it will come up with an alert that works properly. Redline fixed it. Thank you. What's that mean? It means you have to buy me one less drink in October. Now I only need a daily supply for the full days that I'm there, not +1. Baby Red is in my lap. You need to be a good influence. Well, don't put the headphones on. All you'll get is, oh, F me dead, this and that. You know, that would be no good. How funny would it be if Baby Red's first words were, F me dead? I reckon your missus would love it. Oh, just imagine if Baby Red's first words were something along the lines of, fuck me dead, Mum, you're eating your toast butter side up. What are you doing? But with an American accent. What was my first word? I don't know. I don't remember. Be on the lookout for... The last time I had a lot of EpiPens, I used them on this map. They were really, really useful. EpiPens on Deerisle, quite often you're in the open and getting shot at. They do not underestimate the power of the EpiPen. I've only got 6. Just coming back to it, I'm not taking any offence to your question, by the way, Move Maker. A perfectly reasonable thing, really. I'm not, but I do feel quite lucky to be in a position where I can just say no to all the sponsors. You know, like a lot of people that are full-time creators kind of are full-time because they do the sponsorships more than anything else. You know, like I've to be fair, I always said no. Like even when I was starting out and I was only just making enough money to be a full-time streamer, you know. I still said no then, so I've always had the same principles, you know, but not everyone has that ability to choose, you know. I'm glad to be able to do that. There's nothing wrong with taking sponsorships, but I just like to be true to myself, so I don't do them unless I actually believe in them. Yeah, I know you were, Move, but I feel glad to be able to do that, you know. I know I've been hyping the merch store today, but Neuro's put some serious effort in to get that merch store up. I've been needing to do a merch store for ages, and I'm quite excited to have it out, so I'm hyping it up a little bit. But I don't actually like hyping my own stuff, never mind hyping stuff for other people, you know. smart to diversify income streams. It probably is, Bambino, but there's a pros and cons to everything, you know. Like, some streamers take pretty much every sponsor they can, and I feel like some of those streamers have a shorter shelf life. I could be wrong, but there might be an effect on your own reputation if you shill everything that you're offered. Then it might affect the way that people perceive you a little bit, and I'm far the other way from that, you know. And whether it helps me or not is another matter, but a lot of people that try to be a streamer and go full-time don't last 9 years, you know. A lot of people don't, do they? You know, like, a lot of people are more successful than I am, but a lot of people go full-time and then aren't full-time anymore as well, you know. It's hard to know. I just think, really, whoever, you just stay true to yourself and do what you feel's right, you know. Envox, been watching since I had 80 viewers. That's a while ago. I'm confused about the mug sizes on the merch store. Which size is T mug size? I don't know off the top of my head, Mando. But somebody might know, so hang on. To 14 fluid ounces is the average mug size in the UK. So 12 ounces to 14 ounces roughly. I'm not convinced I should be going to this with no food, but anyway, let's go to this with no food. Someone else is saying a tea mug would be 6 to 8 ounces. Fuck me, I don't know then. Have you owned a Sports Direct mug? They flood the entire ground floor if you spill. Yeah, I use bigger mugs for. I prefer big mugs when I'm streamering. One of them is Sports Direct size. Yeah, it's not a Sports Direct mug though, but it's that size. The £10.52 mug is the standard UK mug, not teacup size. So like a regular coffee mug or a mug you put tea in is £10.52. That's the one for the person that asked. Cheers, Pinkster. Thank you. Do you ever play on a server that has teleporting? How does it work? Only that you can teleport on Deerisle using tools that are in the game. You can teleport on the mouse by jumping into the orb. So I don't think if there's modded servers that have teleporting, I've no idea, but some maps have teleporting as part of the map and the adventure that you can do. There are lots of players in this server, by the way. We saw a lot of people in the spawn zone, didn't we? But it's... compared to... I just hear something. I hope I didn't just hear something. Seems I didn't. Yeah, compared to the last time we played on this server, like when I was playing with Holyrex, that's the last time I played Deerisle, it was absolutely manic everywhere. Do I like old school RuneScape? I've never played old school RuneScape, dude, sorry. I've never played RuneScape. It's kind of cool that it's still around. What happened to the blood sacrifice on this map? You can still do it, Tyler, but you can't get the whole hammer that way, so you need to use the... to teleport to the temple and get both parts of the hammer, you have to go in using the smoke ball. YouTube is a little bit more delayed than Twitch Deathmac because it's it's having to transcode 4K and much higher res. So YouTube has a low latency mode, an ultra low latency mode, but you can only use 1080p streaming for that. And then they have a low latency mode, which you can use for 1440p, but you can't use low latency or ultra low latency if you're streaming in 4K. So it's the fact that it's doing 4K that makes it a little bit slower, basically. It's about 8-9 seconds behind. It's not huge. Cybercherry, thanks again for buying the merch. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Pen holder, eh? Tiny Cat, I tried to do Reforger. I haven't tried since, actually. I couldn't make it run while streaming. There must be a trick to the settings that I hadn't worked out, but it just ran like an absolute pig for me, so I gave up. Hi, Joito. Hope you're good.
Oh, hi. Less than 3.
104 months. You are getting old. You're getting right old, aren't you? 104 months. Holy shit. Thank you very much. I may try and have another go, Tiny Cat. I've just completely forgotten all about it.
Helipilotego gifted TheRunningManZ $30 mug to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. You need to get bigger jugs. I mean mugs.
Helly, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, if you were watching on the Twitch chat, type !enter. I'm sorry, YouTube, it doesn't work on the YouTube chat. It doesn't integrate. I wish it did. Actually do think that that's a bit frustrating about the giveaway thing, but anyway. You can enter !enter, but you have to do it on the Twitch chat only. Good luck, winners. Oh, good luck, enterers. Like when you hear the cheers for a goal in the pub 8 seconds before you see it at home. Dude, that sucks. It's nice you live near a pub that close, though. Get down the pub and you can be 8 seconds in the future. Zaya, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube, dude. I've got my audio up too high. I'm going to get ear ringing like a fucking crazy person. I'm going to just quickly loot this bit, or I don't normally bother, but I would like to get a better gun while I'm here, so I think I'm going to actually loot this bit. See if we can't get ourselves at least, say, an SKS or something. Funeral Face one. Congrats, Funeral Face. You were the winner. GG.
Good day back to YouTube. Love you. Bye.
Now make sure you claim the prize. It added you with a link to how you claim the prize. Did I check the fire station in the spawn town? Nope. Should have done, shouldn't I? Holly was talking about that. Oh, are they the best? They're the mountain boots. I don't think they do a lot anymore, but they're good. You used to not be able to run up hills on Deerisle unless you had the mountain boots, didn't you? Is there international shipping? There are, yeah. The shipping's international.
Are you having a good day?
You may have to, like a standard level of shipping is included, but if the shipping's more, you might have to like top it up. Basically, is how it works, I think. So, the average price of shipping is included in the prize, But if it costs more, the prize winner has to make it up. So should you live somewhere really obscure, I guess. You still need mountain boots. What, to run uphill? Didn't want a gun cleaning kit. I've got 2. Probably could have upgraded my 3/4 one. What do you need mountain boots for then? Like, I've done this quest plenty of times, never needed mountain boots. What's the reason behind the second helmet? Because I can't wear the head torch with the other helmet, but if I get the right kind of light, then I can wear it. Do I actually have anything that needs fixing? I'm still carrying a Savannah. No mountain books, you work slowly up hills. I didn't, Liquid. I'm sure I didn't last time. I went up Mount Katahdin. I think I ran all the way. Mountain boots are quite OP. Maybe I didn't then. I didn't really notice. Where do you announce the winners? It gets announced in the chat, Gara. I'm sure you've already had this answer. The fourth wall bot announces the start of the giveaway, and then it says it's 2 minutes, and then at the end of that, it announces the winner in the chat. So if you've won, you'll get an @ and if you keep an eye on the chat, you'll see who won. Like, even I saw it while streaming. It was Funeral Face. You had the answer now, so please, that's it. Don't ask again. Maybe it's disabled on this server, I don't know, but I could run all the way up Mount Katahdin, I think. If you want a good vanilla experience, probably Spaggy's is the best around at the moment, I'd say. Have I ever played with Smoke? Yeah, I have. Not for a while. We don't stream at the same time very much. He streams while I'm asleep. I'm guessing I'm doing the same the other way around. But yeah, Smoke's a good dude. We played together years and years ago, before Tarkov even came out. You don't need to be sorry, Gara. It's just that you've asked the same question like 5 times and loads of people have given you the answer. So, like, how many times do you need the answer? In the message directly above yours are the recommended servers I have, Needers. Like the Nightbot message one above yours. Sorry, I was away. What, you typed a question, you immediately got the answer, and yet somehow you were away. That's not possible. Yes. Obvious troll is obvious. Right, let's check over here. I don't normally loot this. I normally just go straight for the card, but I really would like to find a better gun. God, I look like a Tarkov character with that big bag on, don't I? Saw myself. I look like someone from Tarkov with the shadow. corner. Well, this is going well. Those mountain boots have made my melee weak. Do I need that? I actually oh my god. This is the one problem with having such a big bag. Look at the amount of shit I put in it. I filled it full of shit. It allows me to carry like 97 fucking EpiPens.
It's incredible to play DayZ this whole time I've been watching whilst on console.
Very cool, Bitmap. I hope you have fun. Hope you have fun with the PCing. If you'd like to get a PC to play DayZ, don't forget to check out PC Specialist, !PC. Time for a bag purge. I don't know if I want to do it. Bitmap, thank you very much. Emma, thank you for the 2 months. Emma, you having a good day? I'm doing alright, Emma. Yeah, I hope you're having a good one. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Aside from the first about 15 paces I took when I got out of bed, because my ankles were just seized until I'd walked about 15 paces. Then I was alright. Once the de-seasoning has occurred, I was fine. Did I really aggro that? Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't scream. Bastard.
TRMZ left, TRMZ left.
French toast. Dude, thank you very, very much. Emma, thank you. Tooth, back to YouTube. Love you, bye. Cheers, Tooth. Thank you very much.
Holy fuck!
Need to start having a bit of a tidy up. Eric, holy shit, thanks for gifting another 5 subs. That's very, very kind, man. Thank you very much for the continued support, you crazy mofo. Thank you. The gloves were wet. Oh, they are. So maybe there's somebody else's. I didn't actually check. I knew mine were. That's why I switched. Yeah, there might be somebody else's dropped then. So we may not... We may have somebody else here.
Right, mate.
Oh, hello. You alright? Holy shit. Hello.
I wasn't expecting anyone here.
Dude, there's quite a lot of people here. They don't normally talk, though.
I seen you. I thought I might shoot you, but I thought I'd not do that.
Well, thanks.
I put my gun away.
Nice. What's your name?
What are you up to then? Oh, my name's Leon, mate.
Leon, nice to meet you. I'm looking for loot. I'm looking for good guns. All the guns.
Oh yeah, of course.
I haven't got good guns.
I was just, my bad. I was just at the crater looking for some gear, but it was all looted, so I came here.
Yeah, I looted the crater, and there was no gear to loot, to be honest.
Oh yeah, someone must have looted it.
Yeah. To get the key card before this guy does. Need to get the key card before this guy does. He strikes me as someone that doesn't know about the key card. Must get key card before Leon does. Well, I didn't think that would happen, but anyway, so be it. Does he like the taste of buckshot? I can't kill him now. He spoke when I didn't even know he was there. Haunted Nights, dude, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support. Really appreciate it. Rod, if I buy a PC from the UK, will Cortana have an accent? If you're buying it and delivering it to the UK, to America, I strongly suggest you don't. But yes, she'll have an accent, and she'll also shiv you if you don't behave. Have you ever played a double-crossing backstabby playthrough? Bruno, I'm not particularly keen. Me and this other dude, this other random kind of backstabbed someone yesterday, but we believed they'd backstabbed us first, if that made sense, or we thought they'd shot at us. But the only time I ever remember saying I was friendly and then not being friendly, if I meet somebody, I might kill them quite quick. Like if I'm there and we meet, and like 30 seconds later, I might shoot him in the head or something. But once I've actually started playing with someone and I'm actually teaming up with them, and I've never backstabbed that way other than once. Taupe and I had this big group. We were playing together we were in TeamSpeak or Discord. It was quite a while ago. It could have been TeamSpeak. And we ended up with 5 other people all in some kind of void mission, and we decided that we would try to kill them one by one and eat them without them knowing that we were doing it. And we managed to get 3 of them before they realised. Or I think even that, we got 3 of them. I don't think we got killed by that group. I think we got killed by a third party. But we were like waiting until one was on their own and like shooting them in the back of the head and stuff, and they didn't know. And then we were running around simulating like there was a firefight when it was actually us that had done it. There isn't a video of that, unfortunately. It was quite fun while it lasted, but it didn't. I don't think Taupe made a video either. It was a fun moment. It was great on the stream, but we died a little bit quickly for it to become a video, I think. This has definitely been looted. I got any food. Holy shit! Sorry, guys. I don't think I slept enough last night. I'm fucking yawning. Can attack back. Could have missed it there, couldn't I? It could have been on that desk. Red food, Leon's got to go. Ooh. I think I'm going to take that over the blaze. I shouldn't. I haven't taken the blaze in a while. I just think if we can get a couple of bottle suppressors, I think it'll be worth it. Oh, Klaus, you're right. I'd forgotten about that. There was that run where we were teaming up with, yeah, Doc Dryest. I did, yeah. But I did the same thing. That made it into a video, didn't it? When I was playing with Doc and we had that team up with Sarah. I've forgotten the name of it, but yeah, we teamed up with somebody else and then killed one, but acted like it wasn't us. Yeah, I'd forgotten about that one. I think the shot was at me, wasn't it? I think I saw the arm of him. Honestly, I feel like he's like... He was either in that one or that one, I think. It may not have been at me. It could be somebody on the roof. I just don't know. Maybe... I didn't see him, I don't think. He may have gone through the tunnel. I don't remember hearing a bullet snap.
Metal Militia purchased 2 items for $52, including It's Time to Start Running, Icon T. Keep on running.
Militia, dude, thank you very, very much for the support. Cheers for that. Thank you. Haunted Nights, thank you as well. I think it's somebody outside. I don't think they're in here. I think they're on the roof or something. I'm not leaving without the key card. No, just in case somebody had gone in the tunnel. I was coming to cover the exit. I don't think that shot was at me. Oh man, this sucks. See, the shot could have been, we're near the roof, the shot could have been on the roof. In which case they'd be coming from here down the steps, but I can't go up there. I feel like the shot was on the roof. There's somebody on the big flat roof shooting at the guy we just met. Or, like you say, he's gone into the poster and he's just aiming at the poster. We need some tack back very soon. Not actually been checking for the key card. I presume the guy on the roof has got the key card, but it could be in here. I've not been looking properly. The key card only spawns on the desks, so just checking the desks on the way through. Please walk up to each table and press tab. Concept, I've never not had it where you couldn't see it, dude, ever. I guess I wouldn't know if that's the case, but thought I heard steps that were mine. You can always see it poking out the desk, I believe. I think there's somebody on the roof. Cheers, Militia. Thank you for buying the merch once again, dude. Cheers, man. Yeah, someone could have taken it. I'm not going to go back and check all of the desks by pressing Inventrix right now. I'm going to try and worry about the dude that's on the roof, I think. There's the key card. I haven't even got a protector case. Right, we're going to go. Fuck looking for the dude on the roof. Did I miss food? Where did I miss food? Rob, cheers for the super chat, by the way, dude. Sorry. Feel like I answered the question, but didn't say thanks, maybe. Oh, to head. Well, just shouting food made me think I'd seen food and missed it, you know? Like, it confused me, it did. I know I need food, but you can get tack back here, and I was kind of hoping we'd get tack back. We didn't get tack back. I can fish though, I've got rope. Nice jump, Paul.
Someone purchased 2 items for $49.99, including TRMZ FW91 hoodie.
Dude, thanks for buying the merch. Thanks for buying the hoodie. I appreciate it, man. And the other one as well. Cheers, dude. Hi, Hoy Kiss. Hope you're good. It's related to a watch, Wilkins. What buttons do I lean for lean left and right? I have it on my mouse. Fuck. Oh, that sucks. Oh man, that sucks. He was in too good of. I could have maybe put a single shot off, but I think I would have missed with the. I was hip firing with buckshot. I just thought getting back round the corner was a better idea. He's just fucking sitting there camping the fucking tunnel. He might not have been. He might have heard me coming, but nonetheless, let's just say he was camping the tunnel. Oh, right. I'm going to go and put some dinner on. It's near enough. It's only going to take me 4 minutes and then I'll come back. I'll probably just restart on here, but my fuck, is that going to be a long way back? I don't know. I might do a different map. I'll make my mind up. While I'm away. I'm just going to go and put my dinner on, though. Decent!
Just tuned in, so respawn will be like the start of the stream for me. How did it go with Madman Mark last night? Another duo soon? Someone purchased TRMZ X DayZ Hydration Level Camel Bach for $36.
Oh, God, that sucks. Right, I got my dinner. Chicken katsu curry from Frive, Frive. Decent! Bob, dude, thank you
Be
for
excellent
the
to each other.
super chat, dude. Bill and Ted's, right? Oh man, what a disappointing life that was. All of that running just for that. That sucks. Oh no, not this. Please fix. You know you want to. I think I might have fixed it. Bob, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for buying the merch as well. Somebody bought the merch with no name, nameless person. Thank you for buying the merch. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm not going back to Alcatraz. I think we're gonna go a different way. Fucking hell. We might not be going anyway the way we're going. Fucking dead. I don't think it was a stream sniper loot. They knew there was somebody in there. He just waited on the exit. I threw the grenade. That dude must have known somebody was inside. Am I looking forward to the new Running Man movie? I'm looking forward more. By the way, the mic's a bit further away from my mouth in case anyone's wondering. I'm eating, so I might be a little bit quieter just for a while. I'm probably going to see it, but I'm more looking forward to The Long Walk, which comes out fairly soon. Which is another film based on a Stephen King book, but it was my favourite Stephen King book when I was younger. Janky patch still not fixed then. There's still bugs in DayZ, Muttley, yes. Can confirm. There's a new patch up for experimental dropping tomorrow. I'm sure there'll be bugs in that too. Do you recommend doing the smoke ball or... I think it's better to get the smoke ball first, because if you've got the staff, you have to go all the way to the smoke ball with it. I think that's harder. I think it's easier to get the staff and then you throw the smoke ball. So the smoke ball fits in a plate carrier pouch or something. It's really easy to carry. So I think going to Alcatraz and getting the smoke ball and then getting the staff makes more sense. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to eat this. I won't be too long. It's really good. Oh, fuck me, dude. I just spilled rice with curry all over my fucking carpet. I'll be back, sorry. It's not really carpet. It's like a mat that goes under the chair, but nonetheless.
Someone purchased TRMZ XFW91 Premium Zip Up Hoodie for $52.
Right, well that's that. Right, I'm back again. Sorry. I'm going to just get this eaten, I think. Get it out of the way. I wasn't actually trying to eat any rice. I tried to fork up a bit of chicken, but it had sticky rice all on it, and then it all went on the floor. That was me. Can't wait for buying for my new birthday hoodie. Very cool, Aaron. Thank you. Cheers for buying the merch, dude. Thank you very much. Rob,
Cementos purchased TheRunningManZ Love You Buy.
Fog, yeah.
Mug for 107 kronas and 8 aura and donated 30 kronas.
Thank you very much, Cementos. Thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers, Cementos, Rob, Bobskeg. Thank you as well. Yeah, cheers, Cementos, dude. Thank you. Hello. Thank you, good. Finding a great deal here, are we? Frizzle, if you want to know a bit more about DayZ when it first came out, go and watch a couple of my videos from 2014, dude. It'll give you way more than a tale. You can go and see how the game was. If you go to my YouTube channel, go to videos and then filter them for oldest, just watch a few of those early ones. I'm just sort of pausing to eat at the moment. I'm nearly done. Just want to get it out of the way. Norman, thank you for gifting the memberships, dude. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you.
Someone purchased 2 items for £21 and 79 pence, including TRMZ Rocks Glass, Tactical Elegance meets Retro Cool. Chat, see, this is for you.
Norman, dude, thank you. Cheers for the support, man. You're very kind. Cheers, dude. Someone, thank you for buying the merch as well. Maybe that could have been what they called the sequel to Nobody. Instead of being Nobody, it could have been called Someone. It would have been a better title, wouldn't it? Nobody the film, and then the second one is called Someone. I think that comes out this week, doesn't it? What am I eating? Katsu curry. It was good. I don't think I've had one of those fried meals yet that I haven't liked. Then anyone to finish the trilogy. Exactly. Nobody, somebody, anyone. I found that a bit annoying, the Arya Stark, a girl. A girl doesn't do this, a girl does that. For a girl... Oh, I found that a bit annoying. Dragged on a bit. Num, num, num. That was good. He was in Stranger Things, that same guy. The guy that was the changeling hitman. He was in Stranger Things season 4, helping Hopper escape. I quite like him somehow. I don't know what else he's been in, but he seemed quite. He did all right on screen, I suppose. I don't know. Jagen Hager. Sounds like a drink, doesn't it? Can I have a Jagen Hager, please? What, you're having a Jagen Hager before 7 PM at night? Dude, are you fucking insane? There for the end of the night, dude. You won't be able to see. I don't know why I'm looting around here. There's just fuck all here, is there? Fuck all. Absolutely fuck all. Cheers, Norman, dude. You're very kind. Cheers for the gifteds and the remembering. Thank you. I wish I'd fired just an off the cuff hip fire shot, and maybe I might have got lucky. My instant reaction was, you got to go back, and it turned out to be too late. Fucking camping knut. How's the run been so far? Great until I just got killed. Now we're starting again. I don't remember ever having a Jägermeister sober in my entire life. I don't even know what Jägermeister tastes like, and I've had it. I've never had one while sober, ever. I may not be alone. Yeah, I should be teaming up with Muller and Sauer tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, new patch day as well. 1.29 experimental comes tomorrow. And Sauer, Muller and I are teaming up after lunch tomorrow, yeah. After lunchtime UK, JS, like I say, after lunch. Somewhere between 1 and 2. Not sure when the new patch drops, but hopefully it'll be out by then. Oh, for fuck's sake. Jägermeister. Cheers for the super chat, Rob. Thank you. Never had it once, not once. Sober. This hasn't got very much, is it? Well, I'm glad I ran for that. That was worth it. Oh my god, will you just not do that now? Oh! That's a good job we strived so hard to get that. Nothing. I actually thought that was something worth having then. I found out it was a shovel. Ay. It's a tent there, we'll have to check that. What's considered a good TRMZ day? What does a fun, fulfilling day look like? I don't know, dude. I'm just trying to get to the end of the day and not die. What does a fun day look like? Probably a fun day is taking Moogly and maybe the other one if she comes, Sophie, if they come, like going to the cinema, maybe going out, doing whatever, like something like that. I haven't got a great deal going on right now, which sounds really dull, but I'm not really in a... Like, I've recently split up with my ex. Obviously, I moved out. It was my choice, but I'm not really doing much other than trying to get myself a bit healthier, you know? I ain't about, like, going out for meals and nights out and stuff. At some point down the line, I'm going to go and start playing pool, maybe for the with my old former pool mates from back in the day. I might go and... Fuck me. It's trying to push me off. Are you kidding? I might go and reconnect with them and whatnot, but right now, I just... Everything is around... I've just moved into a new house. Everything I'm doing is around sorting the house out and getting everything where it needs to be, you know, having only been here a couple of months. So a good day is just a day where I don't feel pissed off, if I'm honest. Where I get the stuff done that I need to get done. Jigsaw, I've got air conditioning in the stream room, so it's the coolest room in the house, dude. I'm pretty good for that.
Keep on running TRMZ live.
I'm gonna have to relog. I can't put up with this. It's just not gonna fix it until I relog. Yeah, I'm quite good at staying up late, Nate. I don't actually want to go to bed at 8 PM just yet. You know, I tend to go... I think I went to sleep about 1 AM last night. I got up about 8, so 7 hours sleep-ish. Probably a bit under. Have I decided what flowers I'm going to put in my garden? I've only got, right now, I've got a few lavender, a few olive trees, and a few pittosporum bushes, and I'm just going to leave it like that for now. I've got a couple of red robin things coming. They're called pleached, Pleache. So they're like a stem that's about the height of a fence panel, and then they spread out with like a trellisy thing above the fence panel, so they're more like a privacy thing. I've got 2 of them being delivered just to increase the privacy in the back garden. But beyond that, I don't think I'm going to plant anything yet. I think I'm going to let the lawn get established and then try and work it out maybe in the spring. Not sure. Right, I don't really remember the way out of here. I think there's a ladder somewhere or something, but I don't normally bother with this. I think we're about to find out why. I did water the lawn last night, Rob. I watered it in the dark. I've watered it again this morning. It's actually meant to rain around here any time now, so I'm hoping it rains now so I don't have to do any more watering. I'm pretty much at the point where once a day is enough now. It's been in there. It went in last Wednesday, so it's been a week now. I think I can roll it back to maybe once a day or once every other day. I thought I could get out here. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Can I not get out here? Obviously not. Oh, fuck me. I feel like suiciding. I want to be stuck in this maze. It's not actually a maze. I just can't remember the way out. I think it's a ladder on the south side. Do a fresh herb garden. I've got lavender. I only chose lavender because it... Oh, it's saying that in game. It's good for attracting bees, but that also means you get less wasps, which is why I'd much rather have bees than wasps. Fucking wasps. Where's the fucking exit? I think I've got to go around this way. Yeah, it's this way, isn't it? Yeah, Leone's coming from... Is it Parma? I don't know a lot about him, but it's quite a lot of money.
Mug to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
Dude,
GG.
I
am a genius.
There's the ladder.
Gift away and buy away and leave your name and a message. Happy gifting.
Redline, thank you very much for the support. If you're on Twitch chat only, I'm afraid you need to go to the Twitch chat. Type exclamation enter to enter the giveaway to win a. I can't even tell what that is, but it's some merch anyway. Win the merch. Leone should go to Inter. I say it should go to Liverpool. Long-term replacement for Van Dijk and all that, you know. It's getting dark. This was not worth it, was it? Just to quickly reiterate, the giveaway thing, it only lasts for 2 minutes, so the people spamming enter in about 3 minutes, you can't win. You can only enter it now. From the YouTube highlights I've seen, he's great. That's a dangerous game, though, isn't it? Judging people on YouTube highlights, it is a dangerous game. I could look good playing for Parma on YouTube highlights. Probably not, but you know what I mean. The highlights can be quite flattering. Yeah, dude, Fudge Nugget, I agree. The Gahey would be my... I think he's more important than somebody like Isak, for example, for sure. I think there's something on the roof of this. I think there's something on the roof you can get to, like a tent or a couple of containers or something. Burnt, dude, I appreciate you coming in, but when I read I'll read it out. New name, TRMW, the running man whinge, always waffling about some shit no one cares about. Your fucking watches football. I don't talk about my watches, by the way. Your fucking watches football and gambling. Poor me, talk about the game for once. Burnt, when I read a message like that, I tend to feel sorry for the person that wrote it, you know, like... Imagine having nothing better in your life to do than to come in and try and like upset a streamer that you don't like, you know. Just go and watch a streamer you do like. It's real easy. So we have a winner. Who was the winner of the thing? That's cool. I'm sorry I made it and you didn't, dude. Maybe one day you might make
the
it.
TheRunningManZ love you buy. Mug for £8 and 27 pence.
Oh. Just wanted to make sure I got 2 bleeds. Yeah, that's cool. And someone brought up football and I replied. So clearly some people care, just not you. Elite Phoenix, GG, congrats on the win. Your second week of vacation, eh? Very cool, dude. Hope you're having a good time. I'm off next Wednesday, the 20th. Will be my last stream for about 8 or 9 days. I don't know what Burnt will do. He'll have nowhere to go and let out his frustrations, you know. Don't know what he'll do. But yeah, anyway, I'll be off from Wednesday next week for about 10 days, which I'm kind of looking forward to. So coming back to your question about the perfect day, hopefully we'll have one of those when we're off in Cornwall. That'd be good. Little bit of fishing, little bit of swimming. We're doing the Eden project and some zipline thing. I think that'll be good. Silly Roy and Silly Fourth Wall misspelling your name as the winner, eh? Yeah, congratulations, Elite Phoenix. You need to click the redeem link that Fourth Wall shared a little while ago. Some people don't realise that as Brits all we do is whinge and talk about football. Well, I certainly think we are sort of self-deprecating, sarcastic, and we definitely do like a moan, but that's just part of who we are, you know, like, it's no big deal, is it? I'm actually in a really good mood today. Hi Ariana, hope you're good. Yeah, it is a bit frustrating that, like if you win you have to actually redeem it, and if you don't redeem it you don't get it. Is it pasty or pasty? It's the first one. Funeral Face didn't redeem the prize. Fucking he's always in the chat though. I told you this giveaway thing was a pain in the ass. I did tell you, didn't I?
Congratulations. Elite Phoenix 205 redeemed prize. TheRunningManZ love you.
Ah, there we go. Look, he's done it.
Mug.
Very cool. Thank you very much for redeeming him. They do a proper pasty in Newquay. I probably won't make it as far as Newquay. I reckon we'll go to Bude though. I bet they do them in Bude as well, surely. I reckon I'll get a pasty in Bude, surely. $75 orders today, eh? Blimey. This time next year, me and Euro will be millionaires. Along with you already, Redline.
Yay, 34 months of running. Hope you are doing well at TheRunningManZ.
I don't know. He might have got timed out, dude.
For work less than 3.
A comment
Chat,
like that is just trying to get under people's skin.
To the best DayZ streamer. Keep
Sorry,
on.
LQ1, I talked over that. Thank you for the kind words. That's very, very kind. Bubble Cosplay, thank you for the 41. Alky1, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. It's kind of funny, though, because when you get a comment like that where they're trying to get under your skin, invariably they actually know a lot about you, which means they actually watch the channel a lot. You know, they know a lot about you. They know a lot about who you are and what you do, which means they watch the channel a lot, which means they sit there seething all the time, which means they enjoy turning up to watch stuff they don't like so they can moan about it later. You know, it's kind of funny. More often than not, it is somebody butthurt because they tried to stream once and it didn't quite work out. I almost put the thumbnail for today's stream on YouTube as there's a little bit here. It's on an old winter one where I was using a taser. Alky one, thank you very much. Dude, a good deal on a mug? No deal. No deals. Only full price, full retail, no money off. Dude, thank you for the super chat. $100 mug incoming. Yeah, I like that idea. No patio furniture. Yeah, I think it's coming next Tuesday. Tuesday. CHEWS. Tuesday. Oh, we're not having a lot of luck loot-wise here, are we? It's dog shit.
If I ever see you in the wild, is it okay to approach you for a selfie, or is that something you don't like?
I think you're unlikely to see me in the wild, but yeah, I don't really care. I am going to TwitchCon in the US, but yeah, I don't really care. I'll probably pull some fucking face. Whoa. Okay. Where the fuck was that from? I was kind of needing to go that way. There's a well over there and I'm thirsty as fuck. Cheers for the super chat, Norton. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. You're unlikely to see me in real life because you probably won't know it's me. You know, like... That's the trick, right? Nobody knows it's me. Also, I never go anywhere. Liquid, dude, thank you very much for the super chat. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. You and Simmy, right? I don't know if I've really gotten away from this dude, but let's just go this way.
I love watching your Deerisle stuff. I've come close to getting a piece of the hammer, but fell to my death when I got to the temple.
Dude, that sucks. I died. First time I made it in the temple, I died really quickly. I was fucking around on some bits that it turned out you didn't even need to go on, like going up on this little walkway into a roof area. I just don't even need to go there. And I went up there exploring and fell off and then broke my leg, fell unconscious and drowned in about a foot of water. Yeah, I'm interested to see if we can get into the bunker tomorrow and see what it looks like, Jesus Dad. Yeah, they've redone the Sakal bunker on Sakal, funny enough, for official and every other server, I guess. It'd be kind of interesting to see what they've done with it. Your voice will give you away. Maybe. Castle. I thought I was going towards it.
Purchased TRMZ
It's up and to the
FW91
left.
for $38. Thanks for the years of content. I'm a student of the Man's Dojo. Our kung fu is strong.
T-Bird, dude, thank you for the support. Thanks for buying the merch as well. Really appreciate it, dude. Jeremy, thank you very much for the membership too. Cheers for that. Thank you. And Prolonged, hopefully you have a better run soon. Thank you. I didn't really check that very well. Cheers. Cheers, guys. Liquid, thank you for the gifted subs, dude. Thank you. People will know you're in Cornwall next week. Someone will recognise you buying ice cream. Oh, I ain't buying ice cream. They might recognise me buying, I don't know, beer. They might recognise me buying fishing bait in the fishing tackle shop in Bude. I think there's a fishing tackle shop in Bude. I'll probably be in there on one of the days. There, that's what I'm looking for. Fucking idiot. I need to loot that. Mug pricing might get adjusted. Buy now if you can. Apparently the mugs are too cheap. I've been saying they're too cheap. I think he's realised they are too cheap. £8 for a mug seems cheap. Hello. Hello? You alright? I ain't got shit. Hello. Liquid. I wore the Zagorki shirt to work during a presentation to 80 people. Most questions are around the shirt and not the content. Dude, that sucks. Why am I keeping the glow stick? Just because I haven't needed to drop it, I guess, I suppose. I don't know. I don't really need it. It's not like I need the space, though, so I just haven't really given any thought since I spawned in, you know. Do I like Sakal? Yeah, I think Sakal's a decent map. I don't think it's perfect, but I'm glad that the devs have been improving it. I think it was needed. I need food. We ain't likely to find that up here, but I'm going to breeze through the castle. I'll probably check one side only and see what the loot's like.
Coach gifted TheRunningManZ $30 mug to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
Mugs are my lost leader. Apparently Redline's making up the margin lost. Coach, dude, thank you for the gift. Gifted merchanting. Thank you. Hey, bowling is life. I'm doing alright, dude. Hope you're good. Avoid driving to Cornwall on a Friday afternoon or a Saturday morning. Don't have any choice, Phil. I've got to go on. I've got to go on Saturday. The holiday place I'm staying to is Saturday to Saturday, like a lot of them. That's why it's so busy, you know. Like, oh shit, dying of thirst as well. This is bad news.
Kmart 9031 purchased TheRunningManZ Love You Buy mug for $15.55.
I'm going to have to just try and make it to a well. Look, this is bad. Dying of thirst and hunger is bad. Yeah, the place I'm staying at is lit Saturday to Saturday, so that's when I have to go. There's 2 players on the path there. I'm trying to just get around them. They just went down the path that way. Yeah, there's one.
Someone purchased the Runner Wool Blend Snapback Cap for $31.
Kmart, thank you. Someone, thank you very much as well. The winner of the giveaway was DN Bassist, another regular viewer, I think. DN, Jude, make sure you redeem the prize. Click the link in the 4th wall announcement. GG. This is where I could do with a Zagorki bar. Holy shit. I don't think I can even loot these. I think I'm just going to have to go to the well. There's a well with the summer camp, not too far. I think I'm going to have to just go straight to that. I can't do the towers. I might do these staircases. Roberto, well, definitely don't do that bit that it makes you want to do. Don't do that bit, but cheers for tuning in. It was a real unlucky run on the last life. It was so quiet though, like we were having so much action around that crater and Alcatraz
purchased 2 items for $68, including TRMZ X DayZ Hydration Level Camel Bark.
Camel Bark, dude, thanks for buying the merch. Cheers for that, dude. New merch store today. I'm sure the sales will be this level every day, won't they? It'll be this level every day, won't it? How much are feet picks? They're not in the merch yet. They're not in the merch yet. I'm still trying to get my plastic surgeon to make them look a little bit more like Hobbit feet. Oh. Fuck. That's not good.
Congratulations. DN Assist redeemed prize, TheRunningManZ $30 mug.
GG, dude. Thanks for the support, Coach. DN, congrats on the win. Actually really couldn't afford to take any hits this time. Please have some food, one of you. Oh, you stingy bastards. You lose health so quickly when you're red, which I am at the moment. Obviously, it's bad. Right, the well's not too far this way. $38-year-old whiskey glass, $30 mug. This all feels like a scam. Yeah, we're being scammed because our prices are so low. Very nice, DM. Happy birthday for Saturday, dude. There's a new merch store that's open today, Exploding Tree. TRMZ.shop is the site. Hey Sock, you're right, dude. Fish Kung Fu, thank you for buying the merch. Kmart, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I meant to go to the houses and I've missed them, but we're just going to have to go to the well. The houses are a bit more through there. In fact, maybe we could just quickly do them. It might be a risk, but there's a chance there's food and they're kind of on the way. But well, they were. They're not now. Let me go to the well. I'll come back. Would you say you've developed a strong sense of resilience from playing DayZ? Probably not. You might not believe this, but I've probably developed a sense of resilience from making a living on the internet. You'll build up. I sometimes talk about stuff like the dude from before in the chat, but like you do get fairly thick-skinned if you make a living on the internet. So I've got some resilience to that. You know, I've probably got better at just ignoring shit.
Miss Honey purchased 2 items for $53, including Run TRMZ tee. I couldn't decide between the 2 shirts, so I got both less than 3.
Very nice. Thank you very much, Miss Honey. Miss Honey was fit as fucking Matilda, I think. I wish she'd be my teacher. Yellow. I don't even have time to loot these. I've got to get to the well. Even still, I'm going to be losing health. I'm just going to be losing health slower. He died recently. This is bad. If I had some means to cut that guy up, I could fish. Maybe if we stick around, we'll get a stone. You'd think there'd be stones on the ground anyway on account of the dead guy and the fact that somebody must have killed the dead guy. Your comment is worse since I'm also an actual teacher. Sorry. Thank you for buying the merch. I appreciate it. I'm sure you're fit as well, though, by the way. Wan, thank you very much for the super chat. Wan Tap, guess who I saw today? Billy Idol. Yeah, no flies means it was recent. It does. I think there's flies now, actually. I thought so, Mrs. Sniff this. Yeah, I thought so. I have a sickle. Oh, fuck me dead. What a twat. I forgot I'd got the sickle, to be honest. Right. Just keeping you on your toes, Liquid. Will it give me a stick at the end as well? I think it probably will. It will. Eat him. I'm not going to eat him, no. Sorry. No, eat him. I'm going to catch me a fish. Sure you know, but rinse those hands off before eating. Well, I'm going to have to cut up the fish first, so there's no point rinsing them yet. Cheers, Liquid. Bowling is life. Thank you for the super chat. Hit the like button. Yeah, hit the like button on YouTube, guys. Don't forget. What's the TRMZ retirement plan? When will you be sick of dealing with those twats? I don't know, dude. I quite enjoy streaming. I think I'll probably just not say anything and then just disappear. It'll be perfect. A little bit like it'll be a little bit like that moment with Alfred and Bruce Wayne in not the Dark Knight, in the Dark Knight Rises. The little nod across and that's it, done. Guess who I just got a DM from? I don't know, Redline. I don't know if I want to know. If it's drama, I don't want to know. Put it in the Discord. If it's not drama, that's fine. Oh, nice. That's cool. He was in the chat briefly the other day. Well, about a couple of weeks back. Where's my other worms gone? Can I not pick them up? I didn't. What an idiot. Rhubarb, somebody super chatted saying, guess who I saw today? Everyone I looked at. So I guessed he saw Billy Idol. What's your least and most favourite thing about the UK? Most favourite thing about the UK? Well, I think it's a good place to live. I think I don't know. I don't know the fucking answers to that, dude. Everyone hates where they're from. I think the UK's fine. Worst thing about the UK? People that don't wave when you let them go. That's the worst thing about the UK. If you've got right of way on the road and you let somebody go past and they don't wave to say thank you, I think it's okay if you shoot them in the head. I think that's the most unacceptable thing that happens anywhere. You've got right of way, there's a parked car on their side of the road, and you wait and let somebody go past anyway, and they don't give you a wave. I think you should be able to run them off the road. I just think it should be fucking capital punishment for that. Thing I like the most, I don't know. And the countryside's pretty good. Is it a bit risky to try and catch 3 fish? Seems not. We're okay. Middle lane drivers on motorways. I think what's worse than people... The ones that undertake when clearly there's a car in... Like, if I'm doing 70 in the fast lane, but I'd probably be going a bit quicker, but there's a car a little bit in front of me, like 20 metres. Like, I'm waiting for the car to move over so I can go quicker. And then someone undertakes me and fills up the space that isn't really a space between me and them. Like, somehow they're able to make them move over quicker than I can. That annoys me as well. More so than middle lane hoggers, to be honest. The people that undercut when there's actually a big long line of traffic and they're actually getting nowhere. Carve bow knife. Go, go, go. People who drive down Devon lanes with their Swedish aircraft carriers. Who are incapable of reversing 10 metres. Oh, I had one the other... me and Maggie were going somewhere and the road we were meant to be going on was closed, and we went off on this little diversion down a road that was barely wider than my car, and there was like lorries coming the other way, and the car in front of me just didn't seem capable of reversing. It was fucking awful. I was ending up like driving into people's like driveways and parking up next to their house like I was coming to visit just to let cars go past. It was fucking awful. But the person in front of me would not reverse whatsoever. I just stay in the right lane the whole way. Oh dear. Parker Farms, thank you for the 55 months. Alski, thank you for the 66. All of the 5s, all of the 6s. Cheers, guys. Thank you. You're a bit of a bad boy if you got banned from Carnoustie Golf Club for, what was it? I got banned from Carnoustie Golf Course for driving on the perimeter cycle lane for 5 seconds. Holy shit. That seems a bit harsh. I presume when you say driving, you mean in a car. You don't mean getting your driver out and whacking it at cyclists. People not wanting to go in the mud in their giant SUV made for going off-road, yeah. This is annoying. I've got red health now. And even once this food is cooked, I'm going to have to wait for the bastard to cool down. I keep seeing these fucking troll not adverts, but troll headlines in the UK, and it's like something along the lines of woman gets fine and 3 points on licence for driving 46 on a motorway. And I'm like, oh, has somebody got done for driving too slow on a motorway? I'll click that, and every time you click it and they go, there was roadworks and the speed limit was 40, and it's just not a story. There's no story. It's just a clickbait to try and get you to read it. But the story is what? Person gets done for speeding while speeding, you know. Oh, it's just a non-event. But they've clicked. They get you to click because they think you think someone's been done for going too slow. Is smoked fish cool? No, it's pretty hot, dude. Smoked, isn't it? You don't get any hydration from smoked fish, so baked gives you the best energy. The only reason you should smoke it is if you've got a base and you want to store it in your tent and eat it tomorrow or something, because it lasts longer before it ruins. The only benefit to smoked is it lasts longer. It doesn't give you more hydration, it gives you none. It doesn't give you more energy than baked. Right. It's going to take us a while to get our health back, but at least we've done it. Oh, loot. Drivers are warned about a £2,000 fine this summer, and it's up to you. Top up your aircon. Yeah, I've seen one or two the headlines that were like, people with glasses could get fined or whatever. Oh my god. They're getting quite bad at trying to clickbait people into click on their non-news story, aren't they? Thought it was getting hot. The aircon obviously doesn't work very well in the room unless the room is closed. I keep forgetting to shut the door. That's stupid. I'm cooling the whole house except for the room I'm in. Put it on the ground and blow on it. This server doesn't have the blow on it mod freshly. I tried that already. You can't blow on it, dude. It doesn't work. No blow jobs on this server. And for that reason, I'm out. My uni mate tried to fry dried rice. I don't think he'd ever cooked anything until he went to uni. Holy shit. There'll be some people listening now going, what, you can't fry dry rice? How do they do fried rice then? How big is Deerisle compared to Chernerus? Landmass wise it's smaller, but it plays bigger in so many ways because it's spread out and there's islands, and Deerisle is a big map, but there's a lot of ocean, and it's land wise, like I say, smaller than Chernerus, but because of the way it works with islands and the journeys you have to go, it feels bigger in so many ways. That dead guy was a saviour, wasn't he? We've been saved by a dead guy. Oh, and there's a gun as well. What's that? Repeater? It's a repeater. A repeater. Maybe now we can make a dead guy. Come. It isn't the best name for it, Nurse Tabby, is it? A blow job, because it's not really very. It's like the term BJ was invented by someone that never either given or received a BJ, because it doesn't make any sense. Like you say, it's not the right description in any way, is it? Anyway, enough of that. Like, literally, the subject of BJ's never comes up in this stream because I'm not a sex pest. So we need to get away from the subject. BJ's and cyborg sex dolls never get brought up. Never. There's that. Look, there was food here. I knew there would be. I don't think I'm likely to get demonetized for saying BJ. Could be wrong. This is not very good for loot anymore. We were red health for a little while, and I've been hit by a zombie once as well. So I think we're probably a few minutes away from yellow, I'd have thought. No offense, but some of you seem like virgins. Takes one to know one. Disclaimer, there's nothing wrong with being a virgin.
Keep on running.
What part of the quest am I on? Just trying to start a character and not die is the part of the quest I'm on. I've not done it. You alright, Dems? Smurfs have a blue job, do they? Blimey. How's the quest going, Dutch Roller? I had one life, I died at Alcatraz, didn't really see many people. Somebody talked to me at Alcatraz and then somebody else camped and waited and killed me. DayZ 129 focuses on visual improvements and some gameplay adjustments. Specifically, it addresses the blocky terrain features on maps like Sakar, improving the appearance of snow and other textures. Gameplay changes include the introduction of environmental rebuilding. What? What environmental rebuilding?
Forgot
Where
to
other
sell.
players will need to repair
Take
some
my
water
prime,
pumps.
Sir TRMZ
That's in
potato
129.
sugar.
Other changes include simplified vehicle collisions, adjustment to installation values, and rebalancing of tools and melee weapons. Oh, they're going to have to fix wells. Fuck that. I ain't fixing no wells. I'm not angling water. Dems, dude, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Dutch Roller, thank you as well. The good luck gun for me is the Marlin. I don't even know which one that is. You've been picking blueberries while watching the stream. I hope they are blueberries. Make sure they're not poisonous before you eat them, okay? What if they're snozcumbers? Holy fuck. Grain Salt, dude, thank you for buying the merch. Love your videos, you're my favourite DayZ streamer, dude, thank you. Cheers for buying the merchanding. Let's eat the Get a Life pants. Sorry, not eat, let's wear the Get a Life pants. Grain Salt, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Yeah, I thought the environmental repair was going to be a Badlands feature. It sounds like they're already introducing it. I wonder what wells they're going to have broken. It won't be the wells in the spawn zone, will it? Ever fart so hard your back pain goes away? There's two things going on there, Farting Pickle. Your question sounds like the question of someone that's not got out of the teenage years yet. Because you've asked about farting and whether it cures back pain. And your name is the Farting Pickle, which also would imply a fairly youthful person. But then you seem to be aware of back pain, which makes you middle-aged. Well, I don't know, I'm confused, Farting Pickle. I haven't reached an age where I get back pain yet, I'm too young. But I'm old enough to know that the question's a bit shit. Sorry. Paul Holmes, yeah. If they can be repaired, they can be broken, and people are deaf and aim for freshy wells. I'm hoping that the freshy wells will not be repairable and breakable. I don't think all wells will be. I think that would be shocking. $129 is not Badlands. Sorry, guys. No, $129 is not Badlands. I really didn't get enough sleep last night. Pickles or gherkins? Aren't they the same thing? Pickles... Gherkins are pickled normally, aren't they? 129 experimental drops tomorrow, Dems. Tomorrow afternoon, I guess. But yeah, tomorrow. Right. I'm just on auto jog for a second. I'm going to just shut the door behind me so the aircon starts working in this room. I like a gherkin myself. Gherkins are good. But if you get a gherkin and cut it into slices, then you've got pickles. So I'm confused. They are just... Gherkins are pickles. What about the update they rolled back? Don't know. Maybe they'll incorporate that into experimental. I don't know. NL Dick, that's Cherno, but I know the one you mean. What about a pickled onion? Yeah, pretty good. Biggest decision of my life, ice cream sandwich or chocolate bar? Oh. If it's as hot as it is in the in Suffolk right now, then I think you've got to go ice cream sandwich. Like having a chocolate bar if it's really muggy and hot. No, have the ice cream. I'm extremely hungover today and this stream is my entertainment for the first meal. Kaz, dude, well I hope you're on the mend. That sucks. Self-inflicted though, I've got no sympathy. Sorry, I had to just do my mum thing for a sec. The dry yellow bit. I think that's called the yolk. The dry yellow bit in a boiled egg that always pissed me off. Yeah, yolk. We got a fucking Gordon Ramsay over here. Yeah. Ice cream is better for you. I guess so. Depends. Maybe if it's one of those Ben and Jerry ones full of chocolate, then it's probably about the same. Eat celery. Play deathmatch before you're going to play. If you want to get better at PvP, the best thing to do is just keep playing the game. Losing, winning, whatever. You'll get better as you go. But do deathmatch a little bit and get more familiar with the game. Just the more you go through it, the more you do it, the more calm you'll be.
Someone purchased TRMZ FW91 hoodie for $38.
Someone, cheers for buying the merch. Cheers for the support. Hoodies. I think people are going to start seeing people in the merch. There's more being sold. One day I'm going to walk down a street and someone's going to be wearing a piece of my merch coming the other way. Weeks, cheers for buying the merch. Dude, Otterhead, thank you for the gifted subs. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much. I took your advice on leaving the controller for the keyboard and mouse. Man, feels like going through from an automatic car to a manual. I don't think I'll be going back. Dude, it does take a bit of getting used to. It does take a bit of getting used to. I had to drive my mum's car not so long ago, and I haven't driven a manual car in ages. It was so weird. So, like, that same thing, getting used to one and then trying to go back to the other. It's strange when you've not driven a manual for a while. All I drove my entire life was a manual. I had one really old, crappy automatic car, like a petrol car. But yeah, getting into it, or being used to them now, fucking impossible. That's the temple. My view distance must be long. I've never seen the temple from here before. Why the fuck are we still mainly buying manual cars? I don't think it's quite as much as it was. I think way more cars are automatic now, dude. I don't think it's... I think if people are buying like a Ford Fiesta or something, manual's still more popular, but automatic is becoming way more the method of choice. I think we like to buy manual cars because we're all super duper drivers, you know. We're all want to feel like we're Ayrton Senna or some shit, you know, with a manual car rather than the automatic. We all like the driving experience, you see. I don't think they've added an NPC in 129, no. I wouldn't mind having one last manual car. I think manual cars will be a thing of the past fairly soon. I wouldn't mind having one more. One more. Let me get one more. Where's the bell? I think it's here somewhere, isn't it? There is the bell. There it is. Tea you can drink. I'm not sure I understand your message, Rob, but tea you can drink, no milk, no sugar, off in coffee. Hmm? I think he likes tea more than coffee is the general consensus of that. Cheers for the super chat, Rob. Thank you. Here in the States, a lot of our semi-trucks have gone to automatic shifting. Yeah, don't trucks like lorries and stuff have lots and lots of low gears, like lots more work to get them going. One more is this theme of this home of mine. One more what? One more drink, I'm guessing. I'll never give up my 6-speed. Love the stick too much. I've never had a proper English breakfast tea. Is it similar to coffee in a way? No. I guess it's hard to say. It certainly doesn't taste anything like coffee. Coffee's much more bitter. For me personally, I like coffee without any sugar, but for tea I like to have milk and a little bit of sugar, like half a teaspoon in a mug. I'm gonna amend that so you've got it right, Head T-Ball. Do you think 129 will have a patch for the nagging doubt that you really should be doing something else than playing DayZ? I don't know. I guess if you feel that you need that, then I hope it does have that. I don't feel I need that. I feel like I'm exactly where I should be. Running around the beaches of Deerisle, struggling to survive. I've got 5 lorries and they're all auto gearboxes. Wow. Steve the Sleeve's got a fleet. That's cool, dude. I've not driven much other than manuals my whole life, Hoodie, but I really do like the one pedal driving thing with the Model Y. It's really good for just. It's much more. If you're going like a long drive, it's so much more relaxing. You have to. You still have to focus, but it's much easier. It doesn't feel as tiring almost. It's a weird thing to describe. But if you're going on like nice roads and doing like a half an hour journey, manual's so much better. I missed a side at the hunting shop. Oh, damn it. I ain't going back. No, I'm on the same life quest. We've not got a great deal weapons-wise. I've only got a repeater with a couple of bullets at the moment, but we're doing alright. At least I'm not dead. Most new trucks in the UK are automatic. They're bloody awful to drive if you go anywhere that requires skill, muddy lanes or snow, etc. Fuck that, dude. Someone's bought merch.
Purchased 2 items for $42.55, including Dynamic Runner Z logo unisex polo, and donated $3.
Non-LB, dude.
With the polo shirt, I'm
Thank
more
you.
likely to get a BJ.
Well, I can't confirm. I've got a polo shirt and it's not really worked for me. I haven't got that polo shirt because it's from the old merch store. But it never worked. In fact, no, I'm lying. I haven't got a polo shirt. I've got a hoodie. I haven't even got a polo shirt, so I can neither confirm nor deny. I had a hoodie from the last merch site and I've never worn it. That's really bad, isn't it? I bought it because I wanted to see what it looked like, and I quite like the look of it, but I've never worn it because I don't really wear hoodies. It's not the best buy in the world, really, was it? Fucking stupid. I did buy a cap as well. I did wear the cap. I wore the cap, and I wore the cap outside. It did not increase the BJ ratio. Hey, Jinxie, you're right, dude. Sorry. Dudette? I don't know. Dude or dudette. It can be the same. It's all good. Dude is for everyone. In gaming, at least. I'll be sending my cat back. Sorry, Kriko. Just quickly before you do, the merch site that launched today, they're new caps. They look fancier than my cap, I think. They look. I like. There's a black one with a red lid. It's got a little red button on the top and a red lid. I think that's a cool one. I like that one. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm bloody knackered. I didn't sleep very well last night. And Deerile's been an absolute bitch. Keep up with the meals, Paul. You won't need the shirt. Well, I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'm losing roughly £2 a week, which I'm really happy with. £2 a week coming off. That's pretty decent. If I can lose a pound to £2 a week and just keep it trickling down, I'll be happy. I've had some rum runs on Deerisle lately. My word. People are getting more and more reliant on electronics and technology. I've seen people not be able to back up their vehicle without the backup camera. I can see what you're saying, Wrench. They are very convenient, though. I think the reality is, though, Wrench, dude, there's never been a time in history where there's been cars where there haven't been people that weren't very good at reversing them, dude. Like, whether they've got a camera or whether they've not, I don't think that's a sign of the time. I've seen some shitty fucking driving long before cameras in cars were a thing, you know. Some people are just bad at reversing, and maybe the camera's helping them be less bad. Oh, God, I went to the town yesterday morning and got my hair cut. And when I was walking from the hairdresser's back to the car, I saw this little sweet old lady trying to park a car. And she was just parking. She was just pulling into the side of the road. And she pulled in forwards into a space she probably needed to reverse park into. And just got out. And the front tyre was about 2 feet from the curb. And the back tyre was about 4 feet from the curb. She was like mostly in the road. And she just got out the car and just went to do her shopping with half her car sticking in the road. I think that was not the best park job in the world. But anyway, yeah, that was pretty bad. Like, she had a couple of paces to get to the fucking path from where she'd parked the car, I think. I'm just going to quickly check this shed. Oh, Gala Steve, yeah, no doubt. There'll have been some kind of Facebook moaners page. Have you seen who parked this car? Look at that. What a joke. Yeah. Never mind, it's some old lady that probably shouldn't be driving. If that's how she's parking a car, she's probably not too safe driving it, to be honest, but that's another story. Spotted in Suffolk. Oh God, why is the loot so shit? Drying ink. Is the old merch store closed down now? It's actually still there as such. There's, if you Google search Streamlabs TheRunningManZ, the merch site is still there. It's just not being shared the same. I mean, it's still there. If there's something you desperately want from it, it's still there. I believe a couple of the original T-shirts. I think possibly we might be getting the artwork for. I can't find it. Those Butic, one of the former regular mods that's not. It was in the other week actually briefly. Anyway, he made them for me and I couldn't find them. I don't know what I did with the artwork, but I'm on like my 3rd PC since I had that artwork. I just couldn't find it. So I think we may get the original designs may appear back in the store. There we go. So Nero's got the artwork. Maybe he could make a little bit of an amendment because the ham wap. I don't have ham waps anymore. Maybe the ham wap on that 1664 shirt could change to something a bit more like Yorkshire tea related or something. I used to have ham waps for lunch all the time, didn't I? Or ham waps for dinner. Is that a boat? I don't think it is. None LB, thanks for buying the merch, dude. Good luck with the polo shirt. I'm sure it'll help. Should have Running Man canteens for hiking. We've got camelbacks. You can get camelbacks in the store. Robot Lady keeps talking about them. Camelbacks. It's only 7 o'clock. Holy shit. Shouldn't the Know Your Enemy shirt have a table? I feel like there could be another one that has like a splint on it and some other shit. Yeah, there's a few things that are on there. I like that T-shirt. It's kind of cool. It's good, but you could make a few different ones of those. Definitely a bear trap could be on it, for example. Drying ink. Thank you again for the super chat, dude. I saw the gun. It was a sporter, dude. I don't need no shitty ass sporter. I should sell watches in my store. What a good idea. Could get a tie-in with Christopher Ward. That'd be amazing. Christopher Ward TRMZ Special Edition. Limited to only one because it would be only me that buy it. A USB-powered tea coffee warmer would be a good addition to the merch. I don't even know if Fourth Wall have those as an option, because obviously with all of these you're limited by what the merch site actually does, but they might do them, I don't know. You'll have to talk to the stock replenishment manager, Euro. In fact, the stock replenishment manager is probably Redline. Euro is the creative lead. Andrew Morgan had a... I actually wanted to buy that, Kobayashi. Yeah, he had a red Bel Canto. I quite like red. I don't have a red watch. And I quite like the idea of getting that, but the timing was poor. May I speak to your supply manager, please? He's busy. Double busy. What is this bag? 49 slots? That's better than 25, isn't it? That's definitely a winner. Nice. I like food. What are you going to do about it? Don't some servers have a watch mod? On the mouse you spawn in with a watch. Yeah, it doesn't really do a lot though. It tells you the time. But in the game you don't really need to know the time because you're never late for an appointment, you know.
Been following for close to 10 years. Lol, never was able to sub till now. LOL.
Dr. Proxus, dude, thanks for following all that time. That's very cool. Thanks for the resub as well. Cheers, man. Thank you. As seen on Pornhub. Blimey.
Someone purchased Organic Runner in number 39. SC cap for £21 and 80 pence.
Thank you very much for the support. Thank you for buying the merch, someone. Isn't your topical logic that watch is not just for checking the time? Yeah, but in game they are Danish. Like, there's no reason to have them otherwise. So up your bum. Could be useful to know north or south. I think the watches in the game are digital, aren't they? I don't think they're analog watches from what I remember, because you can work out using a watch north and south and shit, I believe. But I've seen videos on how to do that, and I still don't know how to do it because I don't need to know how to find north and south. I think you have to put something on the ground, and like that's one way you can know what way north and south is. You put something on the ground like where the shadow is and then wait for the shadow to move. Thoughts on ham wrap becoming tea bags? Would it work if they look like tea bags? Yeah, if they look like Yorkshire tea bags maybe. I think a lot of people wouldn't understand what they are, but if it works, if it looks right, then yeah, it would work. A lot of people didn't know that that was a ham wrap, did they? Cup of warm tea would be better, yeah.
Mug just to make a cup of milky tea in the micro zapper.
In the micro zapper, I wouldn't buy. Those mugs are actually designed to be explode. They explode. They self-combobulate. That's the word. Sorry. They self-destruct if you try to microwave tea with them. They're designed that way, so I really wouldn't if I were you.
Hey oldie, we are getting closer to our anniversary. Do you already have plans for that? Low terms do Joido shrug.
Ananab, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support. Oldie, I've got plans, alright? I'm going to hold you up for your jacket and then kill you dead. Cheers for the 114 months. That's a long time, Vice. Hope all is well. I haven't got any plans. Except, like Redline says, 114 glorious months. Glorious they've been. That's a long time, dude. Thank you. What exactly is a WAP? It's a wrap, but without saying the W. W-R-A-P. It's just a wrap. It's like a sandwich, but not made with bread. Untrue, my $30 mug gets microwaved for twice a day. You've just been lucky. I wouldn't do it, dude. You meant to boil the kettle. You hate stuff that self-combobulates. Dude. In the era before wristwatches, do you think you'd have been a pocket watch guy? I don't think I'd have been able to afford one, Dudinator, because I wouldn't have been able to be a streamer, would I? You know? I wouldn't be able to save up the monies to buy a pocket watch, because I'd have been in retail getting shouted at by people with pocket watches. I don't know if I would have been, because I just don't. Even in olden times, I don't think I'd have been. I'd have looked more like an urchin. I'm not really one for a suit, so I think I wouldn't have pulled it off. What Alien Earth? What streaming service is that on? Mickey Mouse. You'll have an excuse to wear a suit. I spent a long time in retail where I had to wear a suit, like working in electrical retail. I used to wear a suit for at least 10 years every day. And then in the job I had, the regional job I had, I used to wear a suit for 4 days of every 5 days working because I worked from home one day. And so I probably spent 15 years wearing a suit to work, and I just find it utterly depressing. And they were always kind of cheap suits. They were never like really nice ones or anything. You can get a decent suit without spending good money, but the suits I had were always a bit shit, I think. But anyway, I hate wearing a suit. I don't like it. For me, wearing a suit feels like I'm either going to a funeral or going to a wedding where I'm going to be bored. It's almost like wearing a suit is a little bit like going to visit someone in hospital, you know. It's normally bad news. I'm either going to work and I hate my job, or I'm going to a funeral and I don't want to be there because somebody I know is not here anymore, you know. Suits are not good things for me. My suits used to come from Burton's. Nothing but the best. Or due in court. Well, thankfully, I've always towed the line. So I've only ever been to court once, but I was a witness. I was a witness in a crime. I wasn't the guy that had done it. I was a witness for the offence. What's the reason for the mug being called $30 mug, but it's $13? It's a long story, dude. It's just like become part of folklore. But I'll give you the version. I don't want anyone to mention any names. I'm not really wanting to start any drama. But years and years ago, somebody made a video saying that my merch was really expensive, and that I kept saying on stream that I make about $5 per mug. But it was a blatant lie because my mugs were $30, and clearly I made more money than that. And the video came out, and on my site, the mugs were about $16, you know, like, despite the fact that somebody chose to make a video saying that my mugs were $30 and I was absolutely raking it in. And rather than get drawn into some sort of tit for tat, oh, I'll make a video about that explaining why it's not true or any nonsense, I just started selling a mug that was $30 for $17 as it was back then, or whatever it was. So I just started selling a mug that was $30 for the price of all the other mugs to prove my point, rather than trying to start some stupid argument over nothing. And we've been selling it ever since, basically. Thomas, oh dear.
I need a shit. Getting married next month. Bad news, like you said.
The way she said, I know the you and the I were the wrong way round, but she just said shit. I need a shit. Holy shit, robot lady. Thomas, dude, all the best for your marriage. I'm sure it'll be lovely.
Today?
Cheers for the support, Thomas. How's the questing been today? Not good, dude. I got to Alcatraz, I got killed. I've been avoiding going to Alcatraz since. I've got next to no loot. I think I'm going to go to Paris Island. I've not been there for a while.
How can I love DayZ so much but hate playing it so much?
It is a bit of a love-hate relationship, you know. It can be. Toy Bandit, thank you for the super chat, dude. I appreciate it. DayZ can be a very, very cruel mistress, right? It can beat you up all kinds of ways. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I'm actually looking forward to teaming up. I'm teaming up with Sauer and Muller tomorrow. This is the third stream on the bounce where I've been solo, and I feel like I've missed the collabs. Like last week I did 2 collabs. The week before I did 2 collabs. I feel like I've gotten used to doing them here. It makes the stream more varied for me. I definitely need to make sure I'm doing a collab or 2 each week. I would ask Redline, but now he's managing the store. There just isn't any room. He's going to be too busy. HB wants to duo game but didn't know about asking you. Why does he not know about asking me? I don't understand. I'm more than happy to send him a message going, can you please change this on your server, you bastard? He only needs to send me a message. Likewise, vice versa. I'll try and remember to message him. I don't actually message him moaning about the server very much, though. I try not to. You were with him at the start of the stream? I don't know, sis. Not. Sometimes Sauer's not on straight away, so I'm going to be on between 1 and 2. I would imagine Muller will probably be on about the same time. Sauer likely will be on about the same time as well, but you never know. Sometimes Sauer's just after. Pine Beetle, thank you for the 26 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Have you got bullets? Please give me bullets. No bullets for me. I'm in need of a huge banging suit. Oh god, she won't read it unfortunately, dude. Sorry, I'll do it. I'm in the need of a huge banging shit. Yes, I do. Robot Lady is set to only come in at $3 and above to try and stop spamming. So, but I see what you did there. It didn't, Redline. I intentionally made it sound like that, but then realised you'd be too busy with your new job role. I always put the map in the title of the stream, Kaya. This is Deerisle. I'll team up with you, Paul. All I need is a PC, copy of DayZ and some talent. Maybe I'll just stick to watching. Well, Redline got a team up and he's got no talent. I shouldn't say that. We go, well, what about when I avenged you when you died twice? Killed by his mate who was there rigging it all along. You know, I can fund all of today's earning right into my pocket. Yeah, maybe I should not leave you as a super admin. I don't know if you can be reliably trusted. I might demote you to General Dog's Body or whatever the other titles are. Redline's going to scarper with all of the merchandise monies. Young Sweet Jones. I literally just answered that question by saying the map is always in the title of the stream, but I am doing Deerisle today.
TheRunningManZ love you buy. Mug for £10.
I always put it in the title of the stream every day. Yeah, Crypto, they're meant to have changed it. It's mainly because if you swore in the first few seconds of a video, you were basically absolutely fooked. Which is why a lot of my videos have the chicken noise in when I'm swearing or the dog barking or whatever, especially in the first few minutes of the video. We try to minimise swearing in the first couple of minutes because it's much more of a easy advertising. Is that a player or a zombie? I think it's a zombie. It's a zombie. So there was a train along here. I don't know if it's a military train.
Jolly Rocker purchased TRMZ Rocks Glass. Tactical Elegance meets Retro Cool for $19 and donated $10.
Jolly Roger, dude, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support. Someone, thank you for the merch buying as well. Cheers, both of you guys. Thank you. With this unpaid job, does a referral come with it? I don't need a referral, thanks, dude. I ain't really need one. Ghost loot, yeah, it's from a train, a train convoy or a military train or whatever that's despawned, but the loot is still sitting there. God, the bow knife sucks, doesn't it? You feel like it's becoming a running joke asking you what map it is, dude. It's always been one. The problem is that for everyone that's doing it as a joke, quite often there's people that are long-term viewers that ask it and I just ignore them because they know. But if it's somebody I don't recognise the name of immediately, then I tend to assume that they're being genuine. A lot of the times they see that the map says Deerisle, but they don't believe it's Deerisle for some reason, so they're asking because they think it's actually Chernarus and the title's wrong. Wobo just put out a 129 video. Yeah, I'm not surprised. He will have made it from the dev stream earlier. Am I so tired today? I think you should start trolling chat by having the wrong map in the title from now. Oh, God. I don't think I can handle that kind of attention. Jolly Roger, dude, thanks for buying the merch. And cheers for the tip as well, dude. Thank you. Right, we're almost at the military base, which is good. With Manchester United going into the top four this year, who are they kicking out? You out of bed when you wake up from your fucking sweet, sweet dream. They ain't kicking out anyone, dude. I think this year might be a year too soon. I genuinely think Amarin is going to do a little bit better this year. I think Amarin is going to do better than Tempeg.
Is this Chernarus?
I don't think you'll be top four next season
Have you
yet.
forgotten to change the title? Asking for a friend.
Yeah, it's Chernerus. This is Kamishovo we're at here. Kamishovo. Oh, nice. Cheers, Adanab. Jolly Roger, thanks again. At least it's not the Zelda sound. Turn it! Hang on a minute. How's that? That's made your day, hasn't it? Don't make me do it again. Yeah, the last one was a bit loud, sorry. I turned it up to 100. That's the volume I know. God, that first year. The first year, well, the first 2 years actually. Yeah, so those that don't know, maybe you weren't on the streams. I did fundraiser streams, and that was the donation alert for a couple of years. And there was no way on the site I was using, it was via Just Giving at the time, and there was no control over the volume. You could have an alert, but you couldn't change the volume. And that's the one. There was very little to pick. That's the one I picked. The Zelda sound. But I couldn't change the volume. So basically the stream was 16 hours of that going off as people donated to charity, which was amazing. And then 16 hours of people moaning about how loud the alert was. That was basically the whole stream. Me saying thank you and everyone moaning about the alert. The whole fucking stream. Da, 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 da. The reason I've still got that saved is because last year, obviously, I changed to using Tiltify. And I saved the sound so I could play it myself manually just to piss people off. This place looks like Tissy. This place looks nothing like Tissy. What the heck, sitting here editing an audio project and heard that, was thoroughly confused, forgot the stream was on my other PC. Oh dear. Well, don't turn it off though, right? Just leave that playing in the background. Do I use a Stream Deck? Yeah, I do, but I only use it for changing scenes and like I had that on there, so I had the Zelda sound on the Stream Deck. Yeah. We actually, I ought to send Euro this, shouldn't I? This isn't on any merch at the moment. It was on one of the mugs. I think we should incorporate this into the merch somewhere. Where is it? Where are you? Event list. I'm still on Gamma, that's no good. This. The face cam should be in the merch somewhere, shouldn't it? Maybe it could go on the back side of the $30 mug. Looks a bit thin. Yeah, it was an aspiration, Stabby. I was fatter than that. When I drew that picture, I was fatter than I am now. It was more of a, you know, like in the Matrix, when they're inside the Matrix, they're digital representations of their ideal self, or however they word it. That's what that is. That's my Matrix version of me. For a start, I'm able to drink beer, so I haven't got gluten intolerance inside the Matrix. Angry chair, yeah, there is a mug. I've got a mug with that picture on it too. Do-do-do-do. I can't get that fucking noise out of my head now. I wish I hadn't played that. I regret it. I regret it immensely. I regret immensely looting in here as well. This is dog shit, isn't it? This building is shit. Is there bullets in that? Is there fook? Oh, did I get bullets for that though? I think did I get SKS rounds? No, I think I got them just before I died. We actually did get something there. We got Mosin rounds. Should put face cam on the inside bottom of the mug so you get to the bottom and go ah! Holy hell. The isn't scaring. It's just like because you got a bit of a twinge down below excitement, you know. Oh god, I need to get that out of my head. Chipper's made my art into a mug, yeah. I remember that art, it was bad. Can we keep the face cam on? No, it's for special occasions only. Zombies down there, that's quite a ways away from me. I do wonder if somebody else might be here. I'm going to die in a minute, aren't I? I've done all this running and I'm going to die again, just like before. Eric, dude, Eric Westerheim, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. All the platonics, dude. Thank you very much. Where are we at in the quest? Nowhere, Tugboat. We're nowhere. We've not done anything for the quest. I did get to Alcatraz to try and get the keycard. In fact, I got the keycard at Alcatraz. And then I got a hail of bullets to the face. So then I started again. And all I'm doing so far is running the opposite way. It's an all new technique. Not trying to do the quest will enable me to do the quest. Thank God we're checking the yellow tents for all of our bandages requirements. I was hoping to get some NBC. I was looking for one of them before, didn't get one.
Yeah.
Feels a little bit framey around here. Wanting to have a little look, see if there's any dudes. I don't see no dudes. Deerisle has less landmass, but the way it's spread out makes it play bigger Apex. It feels bigger, but it's not. shots. Englishman's in the port, by the way. Thank you for the gifted subscription, dude. I may have missed that. Thank you very much, Englishman's. Thank you. I really would like a gun. I'd take an SKS. I'm not even being greedy. I'm not even asking for a scope right now. I tell you what, an SV98 would be good. We got the mag. An SV98 with a scope would be good, wouldn't it? That'd be pretty fucking badass. Still, a couple of bullets for this is also nice. At least it's a tiny bit more powerful. Well, it's quite a bit more powerful than the Peter. Probably not going to use that, but you never know. I did get a good kill with one the other day, didn't I? Baboli, you seem to have got your message deleted.
Keep on running.
Thanks for coming in though, dude. Hope you're alright. I don't know what it said, but I'm sure it was lovely. Baboy. Cheers, Englishman's dude. Thank you. Have I got bullets for that? I have got a couple of bullets, thank God. I thought I was getting rid of a gun with no actual good reason to do so. I think this has all been looted by the dude that's shooting further up. But I still need to loot it because I've got so little gear. Like, even that is a big improvement on what I already had. No way, Pedro. Cheers for the 41 months, dude. Thank you. Still using that name. That was a while ago now in the OG stream. No way, Pedro. One of the strangest first messages you've read. I want to see it now. I don't see it. Never mind. You got me interested. Oh shit! Sorry guys, I'm messing around with the second monitor now. I'm fucking it all up. There we go. Fixed it. Sorry, I was Alt Tab for a sec. Oh, I don't know. If it's that exciting, sometimes it can be fun. I'm guessing it was about ads. Oh, nice. You should find someone with a server and get them to put on a tournament, YouTube viewers versus Twitch viewers, to see are the best viewers once and for all. Blimey. Ian Murray, you're stoking up there. You're trying to stoke some kind of violence there. We're not having any ultra violence. We'll end up like some kind of hooliganism stuff going on. I'll go to TwitchCon and I'll be like, oh, I'm going to be here. And then there'll be people turning up with their faces painted purple and their faces painted red, like having a massive great battle over which is better. It'll be like hooligan thuggery all over again. Don't need that. You may take our Twitch Prime, but you'll never take our 4K. Something like that, I reckon. Like the scene in Anchorman. Exactly, yeah, exactly like that, yeah. Holy shit. He really likes looking out that window. What do you see? I think it was just sitting there going, before I turned. I left it all smeary, fuck's sake. I was just about to buff that off and then now I've lost my cloth. Do. No way, Pedro. Thanks again, dude. I didn't see it, NFL, but sometimes it can be hard to tell what's a joke and what's not in text, you know. It's hard to read inflection or humour, you know, so the mods tend to just deal with things and try to not work out, because it's hard to know when someone's joking or not in language, you know. When somebody speaks, it's easy to work it out. But when somebody types, it's quite hard to know whether someone's being joking or whether someone's being a dick, do you know what I mean? I definitely need another stun grenade. That will help. Why am I clearing these with the knife in my hands? Should probably do that. I think I'm going to go this way. We're going to try and find the guy with... oh no. Best laid plans and all that. Is it actually aggro? I don't think it's aggroed. Let's just run away. I think I seem to have gotten away with that. That's cool. You can't stealth kill stags, no. There is a special knife you can find on the map which allows you to stealth kill stag zombies. You can only stealth them with this particular Stag Industries knife or whatever. But it doesn't work like a knife in every other way. It doesn't have the same slashy motion, so it's a pretty terrible melee weapon. But it does allow you to stealth kill the stag's heads. I really need better loot. I would really like to find something better for shooting. I might try over this fence over here. Hope when Bournemouth wins Friday you won't be angry on Sunday. Keep dreaming, dude. Keep dreaming. I won't be angry on Sunday. I'll be all excited about Florian Wirtz being the... I didn't know his name earlier. I'd forgotten his first name. I'll be all excited about Wirtz being the Golden Boot and player of the Premier League season already after one game. It's just nice to have a future Ballon d'Or winner in the team, you know, this season probably. Ballon d'Or winner for Wirtz, Manager of the Year slot, Team of the Year. This is all Ballon d'Or, obviously, Liverpool. As they win everything. Everything. It's going to be great. I think you're forgetting Chelsea. I'm not forgetting Chelsea. Oh, dead player, dead zombie. Not dead player, dead zombie. Oh shit, sorry. I thought you were the guy shooting. You're not the guy shooting, are you? Hello.
No.
Yeah, you got to. I'm not.
I haven't seen anyone here.
I'm not. Yeah, there was some shots not so long ago, dude. So someone's around.
Oh, really? Okay. I haven't heard anything.
Maybe I've been looting a while. It might have been 10 minutes ago, but a little bit north there was shots. So and they sounded a big gun as well. Oh, I really needed to get a. Oh, what's this? Oh, I don't want to do that. All the press vests. He's got the same plan as me though. He's trying to get the good loot. Like we found an AK. Like if I hadn't made it in that shed before him, he'd have got the AK. Now all I need is a mag and a shitload of bullets, and I'm laughing, aren't I? Moaz, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. That's kind of frustrating when that happens. It's nice that he's talking and that we were able to be friendly, but I'll see somebody else in a minute and I'll be unsure if it's the same player or not, and I'll be hesitant and then I'll be dead. Unfortunately, when you have somebody that's friendly at a military base and then you see somebody else, they're more often than not friendly. And now you've got a nagging doubt in your mind as to whether it's the dude you just met or not, and you didn't pay any attention to what they were wearing. You want to play Deerisle now, do you, Liquid? You could do worse with your time. To be honest, it's not been a great day. The last three streams on that run on Churnerus, it was zero Churnerus, were absolutely crack-a-lacking. But today has been a little bit lackluster, not because of the map, we just had no run. Just had no run. Four stun grenades. Beautiful. The quest on Deerisle feels impossible at the moment. It's so busy around the crater and Alcatraz. You're definitely going to have to win 2 or 3 fights just to get to K-Muck and try and get through the door and get to the point. Like I feel really frustrated that I did all of that and then the grenade bugged out, and so I threw the smoke grenade and it didn't fucking work. Because I think once you've gone to K-Muck, got the grenade, got the shaft, and then once you're in the temple, the chances of PvP go down massively, and whilst you're not 100% safe, you're much safer. You're much less likely to get killed because it's so hard to get to the temple. It's much less likely to be camped. I don't think that shot was at me. I don't think that shot was at me. I'm not 100% sure though. Could have been someone on the balcony. Please give me a good gun. I said a good gun. Fucking cheeky bastard.
Good evening, Paul. The first, hope all is well. Good job on the new merch, looks great. Any tips on where I can get a good deal on a new PC? Wink wink.
Exclamation PC to check out what PC specialists do. That's definitely the place to go. Yeah, exclamation PC. I'd like to take credit for the work on the merch site. I'd like to take credit, but it was all Euro, and Redline's done some adminning, some hardcore adminning as well. So I can't take a great deal of credit for the merch site, if I'm honest. I'm very glad to have it, though. It's been needed for a while. All I needed to do was just say, I know what, Nero, why don't you do it all and we'll split the money? It just made sense. That now it's actually happened. I don't think that shot came from the apartment. I think I'm going to go on the apartment and see if I can find whoever was shooting. I might just loot these two barracks while we're at it. There's no way I wasn't going to take a hit there. That's close. I can see the smoke. Right, we've got to go for that. I've had a really cool firefight at that before as well. I need to get to that quick. I really would. I could do with a gun from there. That would be amazing. It's actually quite hard to overwatch that heli as well. Like, it's in an awkward place from memory, so it looks like there's a really good place to overwatch it from up the hill, but the wall kind of gets in the way. Oh, if I can get there quick. If we can get really lucky and lift up a gun, maybe an AK mag and some bullets would be good as well. And an AK-74 mag and a box of bullets would be pretty good, wouldn't it?
Hunter080889 gifted TheRunningManZ. Love you, bye. Mug to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
Dude, thank you for buying the giveaway. If you're on Twitch, you can type exclamation enter to enter. You've got 2 minutes. If you're watching on YouTube, you need to go over to Twitch and type. There's no integration on YouTube. I don't think it works, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Well, I know it doesn't work. Oh, that's a lot of Zeds. I wonder if we should just wait, see if somebody shows up. I think I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait, play the long game. So many zombies at that. Why no YouTube comps? Because it's a integration that the merch company has. They have a Twitch integration. You can have a bot that will live in the Twitch chat to run the competition, but they don't have that for YouTube, so I can't activate it. That's why I do. Funeral Face, you need to actually claim the prize, by the way. If you don't claim the prize, you don't get it. I don't know if you've claimed it or not, but if you don't claim it, you don't get it. What's the prize? Some merch. You win whatever merch Hunter very kindly just bought for the giveaway. It was a Love You Buy mug, and it was won by Jack the Lord. Please make sure you redeem it, dude. GG. You can see a helmet. I don't think I can go to that. There's too many zombies. I think I might wait and see if there's so many Zeds at that. I need an angle where I can see in the back of the helicopter. Oh god, that's in the way. Fuck's sake. The other one that shot must be coming, surely. No one's going to avoid the helicopter, surely. The reason I'm being so hesitant is there's so many Zeds and they're stag zombies. If I aggro the stag Zeds, I'm fucked. If you aggro one stag Zed, it takes ages to kill, but it also aggroes all the other zombies. That's a stag Zed. If I aggro that, all of the others aggro. Fuck it, I'm doing it. I've spotted a little window of opportunity. I'm going to take it. It'll be fine. What the fuck is he doing? Why the fuck has he gone like ballistic like that? What was he doing? Oh, he's closing the door of opportunity there. Can see a gun. Oh, plate carrier.
Congratulations. Jack_the_Lord redeemed prize. The Running Man's love you bye. Mug.
Oh, AS fell. Bison. 60 slot bag, okay. Oh my god! That kind of scared me a bit. Right, I'm going to go and make myself a cup of tea right quick while the server comes back. I won't be long. Cheers for the support, Mr. Lowry. Thank you, Hunter. Cheers for buying the merch, dude. For the gift. You're very, very kind, man. Thank you. Yeah, the machete was on the bag, wasn't it? I'll grab it when I get back in.
Best Mod donated $5. Why doesn't TRMZ allow his YouTube viewers to enter the new merch store 4th wall giveaway? Favoritism. He loves his Twitch viewers more than the YouTube ones, just like with his kids. He won't admit this publicly, but we all know. Hunter080889 purchased The Running Man's Love You Buy mug for 141 kronas and 1 aura. Need one myself. Happy running, big man. Congratulations. Funeral Face _ redeemed prize, The Running Man's $30 mug.
come and loot that. Like, I've taken a little bit longer to get back. It's possible somebody could be looting the heli when I get back in. I hope. Sapper, thank you for the 17 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Well, that's just fucking great. Pretty sure I got some stuck in there, didn't I? Did I shut that other door? I hope I did. I think I got a few shut in there.
Get those as Zeds.
Oh, I don't like these sights one bit. Only 2 shots with an AS Val isn't too bad, actually. I thought it would be more than that. Oh, nice. That's a hell of a find, isn't it? Did I not just put this? I just put the scope on it. Yeah, now I've got it. I'm still surprised nobody's come for that. They may well do in a minute. I'm going to sort something out in a sec. Yeah, he had I thought he was pleased to see me, but it turns out it was a banana mag in his pants, yeah. I haven't got many bullets, but a few is better than none, I suppose. Pristine mag is good. I got the knife, yeah. When I logged in, I actually thought it was aggroed on somebody else at first, because I hadn't moved. I didn't think it was aggroed on me. Yeah, the machete was on the backpack, but I got it, look. I've got it, it's all good.
Ryan Winch purchased 2 items for $88, including TRMZ XFW91 Premium Zip-Up Hoodie. The new merch looks great.
Dude, thanks for buying the merch. I appreciate it. Cheers for the support. Thanks for picking it up as well, dude. Thank you. Badly damaged. Please have the good mag. It has got a pristine mag. I'm going to fix that. I think it's worth it. Fix up, look sharp. Hey, Reluctant 96. You're right, dude. Hope you're good. Ryan, cheers for buying the merch, dude. Thank you.
Someone purchased 2 items for £23.38, including TheRunningManZ Love You Buy mug.
Dude, thanks for buying the merch as well. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support. I thought that was hopeful. So we've got a bit of a weird loadout for now. We've got better guns for sure, but we haven't got much of a A long range weapon. My long range weapon. My long range weapon is an S-FAL. Let's go and try and use my long range weapon. Doesn't confuse you reading two chats. No, I just skip between the two and read the odd message, dude. It's fine. I try to, because there's two chats, I try to do what I've done there and read out the question I'm answering to. So if I read your question and it's on Twitch chat, at least
Someone
people on
purchased
YouTube know what I'm
Survivalist
talking
sticker
about,
pack
you
for
know. So I try and do that.
$9.99.
Dude, thanks for buying the merch as well. That seems too cheap, doesn't it? Seems too cheap. No, I do my fair share of reading YouTube chats in. Up your bum. You sound like a likely Von Strupp. I don't know who that is. A likely Von Stupped. I don't know who that is. I feel like there's a punchline there that I'm not getting. I've got both streams open. It's stressing me out trying to read both. Yeah. What merch? John Thack. If you type exclamation merch or just visit TRMZ.shop, you can see the merch. That was you with the stickers. Very cool. Thank you. I think the shots were on the way out. Zombie up right over there. I always think that looks really cool with the lake there. It looks kind of nice. I've got the machete on the hotbar. It's live, but he has a ghost player and everything he says is a soundboard. Interesting. Is that a crouch player or a helmet on a desk? It's a helmet on a desk. Is this dude? I think we missed him. I think they might have been shooting on their way out. I don't think anybody shoots on the way into a base like this. It's too dangerous. Thanks for the best content, Stefan. Cheers for buying the merch, dude. Thanks for buying the merchanting. Thank you for the kind words too. Thanks for tuning in. Ooh, bye-bye, AS-FAL. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming. That's really good. I'm pleased with that. I'm not so pleased that I've wasted my fucking weapon cleaning kit now, though. I think I might keep the AS-FAL just to shoot it a couple of times. Maybe I might regret not doing. Just shoot it a few times.
At TheRunningManZ, thank you for streaming and your limey shows, commenced and moods. Cheers, you magnificent bastard. No bun intended.
Red Fox, I nearly burnt myself on my tea. You like your limey shows? Well, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Cobby, thank you very much as well. Rare sight seeing me drop a gun that I've got the room for. Yeah, you said rare sight, and then I immediately picked it back up again, so you were correct, really. I couldn't drop it for long, could I? I'm sure that that dude that was shooting is still knocking around.
Lardiring gifted TheRunningManZ love you bye. Mug to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
Lardy ring, thank you. If you want a chance to win the merch, guys, you need to type exclamation merch. Sorry, no. Exclamation enter into Twitch chat. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on YouTube. You need to do it on Twitch. There's no integration for YouTube yet. I'll try and work on it, but I don't think it exists. I am not exactly loving the fact that it doesn't work on YouTube. I ain't really liking that, if I'm honest.
Exclamation mark enter.
Chucky, thank you very much. All the best. Oh, this building goes a bit freaky. I remember it from before. Saw a guy. He's not dead, he's only uncon. Fuck. I think he's dead now. Fuck off. Thanks for that. Thought for a minute he wasn't dead. Mr. Mash 96, you won the prize. Well done you. Cheers for entering, dude. GG. Oh my word, we got so many guns. It's kind of cool to get that kill with the AS Val, by the way. That's badass. All he heard was the tapping on the glass. Yeah, he won't have heard much. Oh, yeah. Have I got blaze rounds? I think I've got a couple of blaze rounds, haven't I? No, no blaze rounds. I keep confusing this life with the last life. Bollocks. Not using the same kit to fix the jacket. Not yet. Yeah, I'm not at all displeased with that. It's quite rare to get a kill with an AS Val and a suppressor. The giveaway is over. There's no point typing enter now. It's all done. Someone won it. No face needed. Cheers for the super chat. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Shame it won't work on YouTube, though. Typical Paul with the quadruple gunning. I'm going to drop one in a minute. I'm only carrying this to kill a couple of Zeds. Honest, governor. I think I looted in there, didn't I? And then I went running off looking for the guy. Then the helicopter landed. So I'm going to quickly check this camo, and I think we're about done. How do I enter to win your heart? Through my stomach, I think. The way to a man's heart is through the stomach, isn't it? Isn't that the saying, or something along those lines?
Congratulations. Mermesh96 redeemed prize. TheRunningManZ love you bye. Mug.
GG, congrats on the win, dude. Thanks for claiming that for her. No face, cheers for the support, dude. Chuki, thank you for the 40 months. Red Fox, thank you as well. Cheers, guys. Right, I think we're about done. I feel like I've outstayed my welcome here. It's nice that we've got a kill at Paris Island. That's kind of cool. I think I'm just going to go. There's other places I could be looting here, but I think we're just going to ski-daddle.
My ex-wife used to say the fastest way to a man's heart is with a sharp hand axe. Can't think why the marriage never worked.
Ananab, thank you very much for the support. Well, I'm sure you're still here. She never found your heart that way, by the look of it. So you seem to be okay. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Did I loot the north end with the hospital? Yeah. I'm up by the hospital now. I went in the hospital, I didn't see any NBC. I don't really want to stick around anymore. I just killed someone, you see. So.
Someone purchased Run TRMZ for £21 and 5 pence.
Dude, thanks for buying the merch. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. There's a quad there. Thank you, Kai Bablo. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Oh, one last shot. There we go. At least I made it. You can drive the quads, yeah. You need to have the bits for them, like spark plug and whatnot. Sometimes they spawn just missing one thing, like a spark plug. Sometimes they have it all, so we'll have to have a look. I really love the sound of the suppressed bison. That's missing a battery. It doesn't have a spark plug actually, but oh, it does, yeah. It's missing all three, so we ain't going to be using that anytime soon. Right, let's go. I think there's a well up this way. I can't... Oh no, we might as well do that, I suppose. I need a well. I'm a bit thirsty and I can't remember where the nearest one is. The sound of the suppressed bison is very cool, yeah. The fact that it spawns in the endgame area of Sakal is not so cool. Yeah, I know there's no water in Paris Island. I got a Cantillon. No. I'm just trying to think where the nearest well is from here. I can't fucking remember. I could go back to the place with the police station where we came from. That's got one. This has been looted since the restart, which was 25 minutes ago. So it's possible the guy we killed had come in from the north, so he had fired on his way in if it was that guy. This has been looted, and then maybe he went into the base with his blaze. Seems kind of stupid. I have got a bottle. Yeah, it's fine. We can drink some lake water then, can't we? We'll do that. Lake water, that'll do. I picked up some tablets, didn't I? I picked up some chlorine tabs out of a pair of trousers or something. I forgot I'd got the bottle, to be honest. I just forgot all about it. Lowline, thank you for the 16 months. Ah, tea is good. How much do you make on the P&P? None. There's no profit on the P&P. There might be some for the place selling it, but I don't make any profit on the P&P, dude. Paul, you've had an absolute belting stream. We're looking forward to the edited videos. Thank you, Anthony. Yeah, me too. I'm looking for. I really hope that we get the first part of the quest for Churner, the Churnerous quest, like my best life of 2025. I think might be the title of the video, to be honest. I don't know, but anyway, I hope that it's out on the day where I'm just going down to Cornwall for holiday, 23rd of August, I think. Slide to the left, slide to the right, crisscross. Yeah, I like that. How much does streaming pay? Anything from nothing to minimum wage to making you a millionaire, dude. Like, it's a bit like saying, how much does being a stand-up comedian pay? And asking the guy that's in the club getting 50 quid a week, like doing 3 nights and getting booed off, and then asking Dave Chappelle, you know, like, I'm not Dave Chappelle, by the way, but I'm somewhere in the middle, you know, like, there's
someone purchased TRMZ XFW91.
some people are making crazy bank, some people are doing okay, some people ain't making shit, but streaming's meant to be fun, so start it for that and see how it goes. Dude, thank you for buying the merch. Cheers. Thank you very much indeed. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. The Bill Bailey of DayZ streaming. I'm not musical enough. He's got musical skills. What are you going to do about it? If you were the Dave Chappelle of streaming and didn't have to stream, would you? Well, Dave Chappelle still makes comedy stuff and he doesn't have to. I definitely, at some point I'll stream less, but even if I was absolutely loaded, if I won the lottery tomorrow, I'd still stream, but I wouldn't stream 5 days a week. I'd still stream though, because I actually do enjoy it. Stop moving, you bastard. I can't actually see his head in that fucking tree. I only came up here because I wanted to do this shop in the vain hope that we'd get 308. We didn't get no 308. Oh, what was that? We got 2 308. Guess it's better than no 308. Six and a half hours. Actually, 6.5 hours has been comparatively short for me lately. I've been doing some pretty long ones. I don't think I've got crazy long in me today. I'm feeling knackered. Well, it's been fun though. The last death was a bit of a kick in the ass, but it's been okay. Every time I see one of those shops, I expect a bear trap. I wish I could do that. Yeah, I did get a couple of good kills against a duo here with a snow owl ages ago. You're right. On the one non-cursed snow owl life ever. I don't think there's much point going to Westbrook. We're going to have to go to Georgetown, you slag. Maybe up towards the airfield or something. That's the airfield up that way somewhat. No, it's not that way, but it's over there somewhere. Oh, there you go. Look, you can see the red. That is the airfield over that way, then I was right. Sake. Any more streamer team-ups? Yeah, I'm playing with Sauer and Muller tomorrow. 1.29 experimental drops tomorrow. I reckon we'll be doing Sakal and trying to get into the new bunker. Kind of interesting. It looks like we haven't talked about it, but YouTube views yesterday and today have been back to normal, haven't they? We haven't had that kind of weird, why is there 13k people watching but the chat just as busy as normal. It's been back to kind of normal views yesterday and today. Now when Sarah and Holly ordered bottle service, what is bottle service, Redline? Please explain to me like I'm a 6-year-old. Is that where you get a bottle of vodka to the table and it's like $200 or something? Is that where you're somewhere where you happen to buy a drink by the bottle? It's when you buy an entire bottle of... I like that kind of thing though, Redline. I like that where you get an entire bottle of something. Oh, so you... well, I probably will do the same, but I'll leave with the bottle though. I'd been drinking since 11 AM. It was 11 PM. Yeah, I don't think I'll be drinking at 11 AM. Yeah, that's the thing that would put me off. There isn't an amount of drunk I can be where I think it's a good idea to spend like $400, $500, $600 on a bottle of £20 vodka. It's just never going to happen. I wake up the next day not with a hangover, with like the biggest regret of my life. Did bottle service once as a 21-year-old trying to show off, never again. Yeah, fair play, dude. They bought a case of Red Bull with it. Well, I was young once. Yeah, was it vodka, was it?
Someone purchased 2 items for £32 and 74 pence, including Run TRMZ tea.
Someone, thank you very much for the merch. Appreciate it. Cheers for buying the merch. New merch is available. That's cool, isn't it? I'm really interested to see whether that merch is going to sell from the YouTube videos. Like, if it's going to trickle along. Like, I have a new video out. People are like, oh, he sells merch. I might buy a mug. I'm really interested to see if it tickles over from YouTube or not. I've often thought that because it can actually show on YouTube when you watch a video of mine, you can see I sell merch. I've often thought it would be good, but whether it is or not, I guess I'll find out. Thank you for the merch. Yeah, I once upon a time drank champagne and Red Bull in a club. It was proper champagne as well, which was really dumb, but I was probably about the same age, you know. I was probably in my 20s, thinking it was funny to do, so I was drinking. It was awful. Do you ship to Americaland? It's worldwide shipping, dude. I think Fourth Wall is an Americaland company, I think. There's a Gorky Basel on me! I went to a club in my city and was packed. They couldn't let anyone in. The bouncer was like, there are bottle service tables open though. I asked how much. 800. I think I know why they're available. Yeah, I'm not really there's people with a lot of money out there that are keen to like get rid of it, I guess, but I just couldn't do it. I'd rather just go to the nearest place that sells good whiskey, buy a bottle of good whiskey and go back to my room and drink it. Alright, I'll be on my own, but I'll be drinking the nice whiskey and it'll be like 1/10 of the cost. And I'll be on my own, which is a bonus too. So I can drink more of it. If my last trip to Americaland is anything to go by, I'll be going to bed about 10 PM. Based on the fact that I never got used to the time difference. Somewhere up near that hill. I think it's just to the right of that hill. I've had a fight there before. It's one of those camp things. I'm just going to go and check it. It's one of those dynamic camp sites. It's not a helicopter crash site. If you're 6 to 8 people, $800 isn't that much. I think let's say it's 6 people. So what's that? 120? 130? $130 for 1/6 of a bottle of vodka seems not good value to me. Oh, it might be a heli. Can't tell. No, maybe it's not actually. Plus tip. Yeah, you probably got to tip them $80 to bring that bottle out to you as well. 10% tip's probably skinny for your $800 bottle, isn't it? Comic Games, thank you for the prime. What's your favourite alcoholic drink? Whiskey. Boona Have an 18 is my favourite, dude.
Love you, bye. Mug for £8 and 27 pence.
Skippy Al, thanks for buying the merch, dude. Thank you. That mug is a bargain. Cheers, Skippy Al. Thank you. P1, cheers for the follow. Whiskey is my favourite. I like a load of Irish whiskey. Any of the Redbreasts is amazing. But Boona Have an 18 is an Islay Scotch, which is my absolute favourite. I've got 2 bottles of it in my kitchen right now in the drawer, but I'm not drinking. It's a heli. I was sure that was going to be a summer camp. Please get there before the zombies spawn this time. That would be really good. I've not had the cask strength Redbreast. I need to get that, Jimmy. I need to try that. But I don't think now's the time for me to buy it because I can't fucking drink it. What do I like about Deerisle the most? It's got some really amazing set piece areas. It's got some truly amazing set piece areas across the map, whether it be the mountain or Alcatraz or whatever. But the best thing about Deerisle is the quest. The quest is it's my favourite quest in DayZ, I think. The treasure hunt to try and do it. It's so good. It goes across so many biomes and it's so varied. It's like an amazing treasure quest, treasure hunt. And it, like, even now, so far today on this second life, I've not even bothered trying to start doing the treasure hunt, aside from the fact that I picked up an NBC gas mask, sorry. I've not even started doing the quest yet, but it's such a fun quest to do. Oh, this is really proving to be excellent loot so far, isn't it? Oh, they're good. NBC boots are very, very good. Hi, G-Lemon, thank you for coming in. Helicopter crash sites are fucking dump on this, aren't they? They're just shit. The heli crash sites are shit. Don't see him. I really don't see him. I see him. Oh shit. Fucking running away. Where did he go? He obviously was going diagonally up. I don't know if he stopped or not. I don't think he's got a crazily large amount of bullets, otherwise I'd be getting shot at more. Only got one more shot with this. I don't think that hit, but he stopped running. He's one of those, isn't he? Happy to shoot, but as soon as he gets shots at, runs away. I don't know what he waited for there. He waited for fucking ages. I'm not sure if he's running away or if he's moving around here. I really don't know. He could be flanking or he could be running. I can't tell. Nice try. Please have some. Oh, yes, thank you. The gift of 308. I like it. Thank you very much. He's going to have more bullets for this as well, I guess. Oh, he's got loads. Look, that's great. It'd be nice if he had a weapon cleaning kit as well. He's got some decent stuff, you know. Got some good bullets. Right, okay, don't need the rest.
Redline instant to the regional manager gifted TheRunningManZ $30 mug to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Chat, I love you. Have a mug.
Oh, he's such a kiss ass, aren't he? Look, listen to him kissing ass. Sorry guys, it only works on Twitch, so if you're watching on YouTube you need to pop over to Twitch to type !enter. It's only integrated into Twitch, can't make it go into YouTube. Sorry guys. Get over there and type in if you want to enter. It's not ideal. I keep saying it, it's not ideal. It really ain't. Redline, thank you very much. Ooh. I think someone's debating me. I'm not quite sure what that shot would have been at. I think I left some AK ammo on him. Okay, I'll maybe go back in a bit. I don't want to go back just yet because there's somebody here.
Coming out of lurk to drop this right here. And win the mug courteously of Redline TRMZ Love So.
Thank you very much for the sport, Raging. Hope you're good. Good luck. Skeptic Mystic, congrats on winning, dude. Quite near the end of the stream, I'd quite happily get another fight, to be honest. Make sure you click the reclaim button, the redeem or whatever it is, and actually get the thing. Skeptic, dude. Skeptic, sorry. Is that the tree he was in? No, it was higher up than that, wasn't it? I'm not sure I'm going to find the tree he was in now. Is this the tree he was in? I don't know what tree I was in. I think it was one of these two, actually. This one. I think it was this one. Three bullets. Yeah, I did miss three. It's not exactly awe-inspiring shit. Still better than nothing, I suppose. Right, where did that last shooter go? I did also drop the, what? There's a dead player there. What the fuck? That shot was somebody shooting themselves. They've shot themselves. They're lying there with the pistol in their hand. What the fuck is that all about? It's possible they didn't have any food or something weird like that. Hasn't got any food. Oh, fuck me, Paul. There's no weapon cleaning kit. There's a book. No cleaning kit. I don't know what the fuck this dude was doing. Definitely shot himself. I'm pretty sure he was in the "you've just shot yourself in the face" sort of stance. I think he got on his knees and shot himself. I don't know why. I'm guessing he came to the heli. I feel like he was probably starving to death or something and couldn't make it. I don't know. It's weird. Either which way, didn't have a great deal that we needed. Let's just crack on. That was fun though. That was a nice little fight. That, you know, I'm at that heli minding my own beeswax, and then someone comes and tries to kill me, and then you kill them. That's good.
Skeptic Mystic 23 redeemed prize. TheRunningManZ $30 mud.
Skeptic GG, congrats on the prize. Thank you. Little Miss, thank you for the 33 months. Cheers for the support as well. Raging, thank you for the 113. That's a long time, dude. Thank you. It was good as well. That was a nice kill to get because we were really low on blaze rounds, and now we've got some. Who has the longest sub? There's a couple of very long subs. The longest ones are Hotfix and Strayflay, and possibly one other as well. Pristine plate carrier. I do need to have a bit of a shufty around loot-wise and sort out what goes in the pouches, but I haven't got anything that's that essential yet. Maybe some 308 might be a good idea. Somebody in the chat just suggested it, but I think getting some 308 in there would be smart. I heard a step. My volume's down pretty low, but I thought I heard a step. Excuse me. Did the pouches not ruin? No, they don't get ruined, dude. but stuff in the pouches doesn't get ruined. The pouches are effectively a protector case, so if you've got pouches in your backpack, you can fill them up with stuff and they don't get ruined. And then when you put them on the plate carrier, they're still effectively a protector case, so they don't. The stuff inside doesn't get ruined. You heard someone cough just now. It can't have been me. I'm a picture of health. Grenade slots on the vest aren't safe, right? They are for grenades, yes. Grenades don't explode on vest slots. It's a common myth or common misconception. If you've got M79 grenades, as in the gold tops, or the POX grenades, they can explode. But grenades do not explode on your vest, because you need to pull the pin out for them to be charged. So they don't blow. Hell no, they don't blow. I don't think I've ever looted this, really. Oh, the spark plug in the corner there. I thought I saw something on the... Spark plugs everywhere. If you shoot a grenade, they explode, yeah, but they don't when they're on the... You're right, though, actually. You are right. If you put a grenade on the ground, they do explode, but they don't on the vest. They do on the ground, you're absolutely right. But they don't on the vest. They definitely don't. Everybody knows it, except for the people that don't know it. What happens if you pull the pin on a grenade and go on con? It kills you and anyone near you. We ought to go to the police station. We could potentially get a bit more 545 for this AK. That would be good. Yeah, I'm saying I don't think I'm going to do such a long stream today, but we're already on 7 hours. I think that's pretty solid. And 129 experimental tomorrow, so I'm probably going to get off fairly soon today. Because I may, if it's going well tomorrow, I may stay on a bit later tomorrow. Yeah, if you pull the pin and put it on a vest, it's going to explode. So I've done it myself. I've killed myself that way a number of times over the years, where you pull a grenade, you unpin it, and you're about to throw it, and then you switch to your weapon for some reason, and then the grenade explodes on your vest. Yeah, it's really common. Spurs are 1-0 at half-time. Oh, it's the Super Cup today. I'd forgotten it was the Super Cup, to be honest. Well, I'll be hoping Spurs win it. I think it'd be a cool thing. If Spurs win the Super Cup, they are effectively European champions, aren't they? Like they're better than Champions League winners. If Chelsea can say they're world champions, then that's definitely the case too, I'd say. Just go and check that. Fuck me. I was aiming at it and there's some fucker in it, I think. That's one thing I I can say, like, when I'm dicking around doing parkour, just dicking around, it helps for exactly that reason. Dicking around with parkour helps save your life when it's actually important and you can do it without really thinking. Not exactly sure where this guy is, so I'm just trying to get a little bit of distance, change the angle, try and find a bit of a spot where I can see them. That last shot sounded like it came from the police station. The shot before it sounded very loud, like it came from very close to the police station. Could have done with him aggroing a Z. God, there's a lot of trees here, isn't there? I think he might be in the PD. He might not know that I've jumped off. Have I made any quest progress today? No, I died trying to get the first key card. Well, the key card. Not doing great at keeping an eye on chat for now. I can see people asking me questions, but I'm in the middle of a fight, guys, so sorry, bear with me. I don't think he went to the fire station. I could be wrong. I'm not convinced the dude actually knows I've left the police station. He's probably still fucking around in that. I don't agree that the fact that they're still ticking over DayZ means they're not working on DayZ 2, dude. I don't see your logic there. They have a small team ticking over DayZ because they can sell things like Sakal and Badlands. But I do believe that in the background they've got another team working on DayZ 2. That's just rumour though. There's no confirmed reports of that or anything. But they're completely separate things. DayZ is the now, and they've got some DLCs that you can sell, and they're keeping it ticking over. Keeping the game popular is a good thing for potential sales of the next game if they make one. You know, I don't think the fact that they're still updating DayZ means there's no DayZ 2. I don't think we'll see DayZ 2 until 27, 28 at least, though. I think it's a while away. I've just not seen this dude at all. I think my parkour off the police station has kind of flummoxed him some. Probably thinks I've combat logged. I just thought that was a player, it's a zombie. Gonna go out the far side of that building. Which way are you going? Ah, fuck. Where's he going? I really wasn't expecting that. He's not got a gun out. Do you reckon he's fired his only bullet or something? There's no way it's not the guy. Where the fuck did he go? He just jumped the fence and fucking vanished. How can he have done that? Is he in the bus stop or what? He went to the left. I didn't see him at all. Ah! Here's my shooter. That one I hit. What the fuck is going on? 2 blaze shots. He's the one that shot at me, not the other dude. I feel bad for the other guy now. I must have hit him in the arm both times. I think the other guy hasn't got a gun. I don't think the other guy is the one that shot at me. I did feel a bit unsure because he was running around with no gun out, but the fact that I'd just been shot at made it kind of like, well, it must be him. There's no way that guy's on con. He has to be dead. He was absolutely moving like a fucking potato. He was really injured. I don't think the other guy that was running away with the cowboy hat, I don't think he's got a gun. I don't know how I didn't see him get through the fence and move left. I just must have looked the other way just at the wrong moment. This is the one that shot at me. He's got 2 BKs. I need that. I think we're going to go this way. I don't think that other guy was actually the M&E. I think the one we just killed was. Does the merch store sell aim assist? I don't need it, dude. I've got this special thing on where I only kill bad guys. So the other guy, he got the actually he's friendly bonus. Leave me alone, crowd control, okay? I've had a good week this week. I don't need to be kicked when I'm up. 2-0 Spurs! Holy shit! What are the books for? I think you can read them. They've got some lore to do with the map on it. Redline told me to ask. Oh, I see. Just blame it on Redline. Scapegoat Redline. He did have a gun, but I think if he had bullets for it, dude, he would have got it out when he was being shot at. But if you're being shot at and you don't get your gun out, I think you've got no bullets. Little Miss, thank you for the 33 months. Raging, thanks again. Talk, you're the first person that's been having trouble with the stream crashing on YouTube. I do stream at 25,000 kilobits per second, so in 4K it's quite a lot of bandwidth. There aren't many DayZ streamers that stream in 4K on YouTube, so that might be partly why. I honestly don't know, dude, but you're the first person that's mentioned it. Oh, Pinkster's saying that the app hasn't been good. A few people have been having issues, so maybe it's an app issue then, perhaps. I don't know. Rob, yeah, I have the mouse sensitivity turned quite low in the game, and I have it slightly higher on the desktop than I need, and lower in the game. time are we? 9 o'clock. Right, guys, I am going to call it, I think. We're quite near the airfield for another day. I'm going to call it because it's just about dark, but if I go and water the lawn now, it never did rain here. Right? I can just about water the lawn while it's still a little bit light, which would be good. Strictly speaking, I think the sun set about 25 past 8. It's fucking pitch black outside. It's already dark. I hate that. It doesn't feel like 2 seconds ago that I was getting home from a walk. I was getting home from a walk at 10 o'clock and it was still light, and now it's 10 past 9 and it's pitch dark. That sucks. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for watching me. Hulk and Green Blazer, cheers for the support. Thank you for the resubs. The new merch site is there. Don't forget to use it if you want. You don't have to. I'll be back again tomorrow playing 129 Experimental with Muller and Sauer. That should be cool. Cheers for coming in, guys. Really, really appreciate it. I'll catch you next time. Love you. Bye.